Ha ha ha. Early in the morning I fight the snooze. Then I catch the news. Our king has made a firm decree to wield, and then he signed and sealed. Forbade everybody for 30 days to worship God or praise. But Daniel won't stop, he will pray again, so he'll end up in our den. Ha ha ha! I know Daniel will do what the king forbade him to. All of us can hardly wait. We'll serve him for lunch in the lion's clan, unless God has another plan. I know Daniel will do what the king forbade him to. All of us can hardly wait. We'll serve him for lunch in the lion's clan, unless God has another plan. Ha ha! Very troubled was the king by the paper he had signed, but he couldn't change his mind. He was hoping Daniel's God, who seems to be his friend, would save him. In the end, there have never been lions happier in town when Daniel came down. We set our hungry bellies and sniffed around the meat, ready for the treat. I knew Daniel would do what the king forbade him to. All of us could hardly wait. Now we'll serve him for lunch in the lion's clan, unless God has another plan. I knew Daniel would do what the king forbade him to. All of us could hardly wait. Now we'll serve him for lunch in the lion's clan, unless God has another plan. Daddy Lion says a prayer. We are sitting nice and still. Mommy tells me clean your plate, but what is happening?
Mr. Lion, here is God's command for you. Daniel was faithful and prayed to God in spite of the king's decree. Because of that, you are not allowed to touch him. No harm will be done to Daniel because God himself commands that he will be saved and protected.
So early in the morning when fighting the snooze, I heard some walking shoes. King Darius himself is here and we are proud. Daniel, he cried out loud. He was so amazed the same Daniel he found was very safe and sound. The king took him out and he was finally free, happy and relieved. I knew Daniel would do what the king forbade him to. He kept on worshiping the Lord. Couldn't serve him for lunch in the lion's clan, as God had a saving plan. I knew Daniel would do what the king forbade him to. He kept on worshiping the Lord. Couldn't serve him for lunch in the lion's clan, as God had a saving plan. Okay, we understand everything, but we are still hungry. All of Daniel's accusing men were thrown away into the den. So try throughout the day, in every single way, to honor God and pray. All of Daniel's accusing men were thrown away into the den. So try throughout the day, in every single way, to honor God and pray. So try throughout the day, in every single way, to honor God and pray.
Wait. Why are you trying to kill me, man?
You people think you could just get away with what you did? Walking around like nothing ever happened? You fucking Muslims are
Whoa. Did you say Muslims?
Yeah, that's what I fucking said.
I'm not Muslim, bro. I'm Sikh. It's a totally different religion altogether. Him. That's a Muslim. That's who you want to shoot.
Whoa, what the hell, bro?
Hey, look, man, it's nothing personal.
Nothing personal. You just told him to shoot me.
No. He's gonna shoot someone anyway. I'm just telling him to shoot you instead of shooting me.
Why?
Because it's a 9/11 thing.
And?
I didn't have anything to do with that.
Neither did I.
Well, yeah, I know.
So why is it okay if I get shot?
I'm not saying it's okay. Neither one of us should get shot. It's totally wrong.
But it would be less wrong if it was me.
Yes!
Okay. Shoot me instead.
Hold on. You're right, man. It doesn't matter who gets shot. Since I was here first, it should be me.
Nah, bro, you're sick. You had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, neither did you.
Yeah, but the terrorists were Muslim.
No, but the terrorists were fucking assholes. They don't care about religion.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, I don't give a shit what either one of you is. You're all the same as far as I'm concerned, and you all need to pay.
Come on, man. You don't want to do this.
Yes, I do.
Think about it. That's exactly what they want you to do.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists. They want us to turn against each other.
But you are the terrorists.
Seriously, bro? Do we really look like terrorists to you?
Does that make any sense at all?
Yeah, well, 9/11 didn't make any sense either, but it still happened.
Yeah, but it happened to us just as much as it happened to you.
How do you figure that?
Because we're Americans, bro.
And if you kill us, that makes you the terrorist.
All those innocent people.
It was terrible.
But we'll get through it. We just gotta stick together.
Drop your weapon.
No. It's not what it looks like.
Drop your weapon and get on the ground.
You don't understand, man. We're trying to help him.
We got a possible terrorist situation.
Hey, man, snap out of it, man. Tell him.
Why aren't you saying anything?
This is your last warning. Drop your weapon or I will shoot.
Tell him. Fucking tell him.
All right, that'll do.
Evening, Trilla.
What's going on?
Hello.
So we've got a few smart asses in the fucking chat already. Freaking hell. How's the mic? Is the mic all right? Using my gaming freaking headset, so the mic on this is a bit shit.
I can hear you.
All right, all good. Yeah, man. Freaking Lottie, don't be a smart ass all your life, bro. Phil, obviously, Daniel and the lions got to do with the fucking den. There is a lion's den. The fucking too stupid to figure that out. Fuck it hell. But yeah, it's the best I could come up with in such a short space of time. You know what I mean? So yeah, here's what it is. It's all for shits and giggles, isn't it? But yeah, freaking so go on then. Freaking kick it off then, man. What was on your mind, bro?
So we've had a chat. I don't even know if you remember, probably not. It's a couple of years back on Taff. It's the first time I've ever encountered you, to be fair. We had a long discussion for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours or whatever. We covered grooming gangs, the Sikh community, that it affected their community first and all that. we had quite a good conversation, and off the back of that, I've always said, "Nah, Trilla's all right," or whatever. You know what I mean? You've seen what people say or whatever. I've always said Trilla's all right. You know what I mean? I've had a good discussion with him. For me, he seems pretty decent or whatever. But as of late, like anyone that's been around Esau and bleeding and all that, it just seems a bit like you've started adopting things that they're about or whatever. I've said the same to Ghost. I'm not like targeting you or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the easy answer for that is end of the day, there aren't that many people streaming. I'm up. Some people are up, you know what I mean, doing their streams. I like to go on other people's streams as opposed to making my own, you
Yeah.
know. And end of the day, whether I agree or disagree with, people and their politics, I ain't gonna know the full story about people. And generally, if I get on with people, I will just jump on and just put aside whatever, I mean, bullshit there is about everyone because everyone's got fucking dirt on them, to an extent, right?
Mm.
So otherwise, yeah, I just feel like, you know what? Look, I don't get along with everybody, right? But I'm like, cool, you know what I mean? I don't really have an issue when it comes to talking to some people. And I've called up Bleeding Heart on lots of different occasions and we've had falling outs, you know what I mean? I've been blocked, I've been freaking, you know what I mean? All sorts from the chat, right? And, not allowed on the panel and stuff like that for years on her channel. So it's not really a thing. It's not like, you know what I mean? So like when it comes to associating with certain people, like with Esau, for example, a lot of people don't like him, but he's not like said anything to me personally, really and truly. You know what I mean? He's not really gone for me like that, right? He said some stuff. Don't get me wrong. We had a little bit of a falling out first time I jumped on the G block, but he just left it as that. He apologized and he left it as that, and I was like, yeah, fine, like clean slate. As far as I'm concerned, let's try and keep it a clean slate and go from there. Do you know what I mean? That's all it is.
I'm not right. For me, if somebody's a shit cunt or whatever, they don't have to be a shit cunt to me. Do you know what I mean? For it to be to everyone else. When they're running about doing all this madness, doxing, putting kids' pictures about, getting people aside, it's just fucked up, innit? It's like, why would you want to be
But what can
connected
you
to that?
do apart from like, I mean, you can disagree with them, right? You can boycott them. You can freaking, you know what I mean, make streams about them. You can do whatever, right? But the thing is, it's like I've already disagreed with what they're doing. I've disagreed with what other people are doing. God knows what to believe and who's doing what nowadays, right? Like with
Yeah.
all the shit that's going around, they're saying Luke's doing this. Everyone's saying that they're doing that. Do you know what I mean? So I'm
Mm.
like, fucking hell. I felt like I was, a little bit caught in the middle because, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, people know that I don't know jack shit and I don't care really and truly, like as in between the beef in it that people have got between each other, right? Really and truly. What I know is, yeah, cool, we both don't like certain people, right?
Yeah.
For like what they're doing on the streams today, not really and truly what they've done before. Do you know what I mean? Like, because
Mm.
again, to have a productive conversation, right? Is it really productive bringing up shit time and time again from the past? It isn't, right? Especially when we're talking about current, discussions. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
it's one of them. I mean, everyone's going to look at things different, I guess. But for me, it's just been one of them. If you keep a clean situation, you're going to attract decent people. If you allow the wrong ends of the proper bottom of the bucket people, you're just going to detract good people. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, no, look, I hear you, mate. All right, but at the same time, like I've done this before in terms of like trying to do that, right?
Yeah.
And really and truly, all they'll try and do is pull you to their side, one way or the other, right? So I appreciate people who just let me, who don't, who don't try and force my opinion and shit like that, right? They just let me be me, And on Bleeding Hearts, I feel like I can do that. For example,
Yeah.
like yeah, 100%. Like end of the day, they don't, not Veli's put me on the spot a few times now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, bro, I'm not afraid to give my opinion because I know you're trying to like put me on the spot and catch me out. Not like I ain't gonna jump on and tell you what I think. I ain't
Mm.
hiding. But at the same time, I'm like, look, I could be political as much as I want in terms of just dance around the topic, but freaking end of the day, I'll call it out. All right, if that's the case, that's wrong. You know what I mean? Simple as that, right? At the same time, am I gonna? And they were looking for a reaction like, oh, should like totally excommunicate them kind of thing, right? And I was like, look, yeah, end of the day, right? I disagree if that's true what they're doing, so on and so forth, right? Then you know what I mean. But end of the day, like, it's up to me how I want to react in it. People are looking for a certain reaction, and I feel like
Yeah,
why give that to the people? You know what I mean?
yeah. No, it's fair enough. I mean, I thought people would have learned the way Easy sort of got dragged into it all and how that turned out or whatever. But everyone has their own way of looking at things, innit? It's mad. But that unfolded tonight on Ghosts. I mean, did you catch it all or?
Yeah, yeah. I caught it. I was listening to it. I was you know what I mean? Just I was busy. I couldn't type in the chat. At the same time, I was you know what I mean? I was listening, put it that way. But go on.
Yeah. I thought you was gonna like ask for a link and jump on and put your perspective
Oh,
forward.
well, it's not like I weren't tempted, you know what I mean? At the same time, I was out.
Man.
I was out, yeah,
Yeah,
as in like I was a little bit indisposed, yeah. I couldn't
yeah,
even type in the chat anyway. But like I thought, okay, cool. These lot want to do this today. Interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got opinions about it. Well, what did you take from it?
I was expect going off what Ghost had said. Do you know what I mean? Because I said to him, you're saying whatever about Tommy. I said, but if you look at Moham Singh from Seats Awareness, he's literally said quite a lot of what Tommy said, but nobody ever says, oh, he's a racist or whatever. And then the next thing, Ghost is coming out with all that, what we've heard, like as if he thinks that Moham Singh is just as bad and all that. And I thought, what? You better have some evidence to back this up because that is a good guy. You know what I mean? That is a good, everything that he's done, in my opinion, he's fucking, you know what I mean, wholesome and good. It's not,
I met Mohan Singh, you know what I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
personally. Yeah,
same
yeah,
here.
I've spoken to him personally, you
Yeah,
know, and I actually was a little bit frustrated with you know what I mean, something he basically said in his documentary, right?
yeah,
Uh, basically I pulled him up on that. It was a Q&A session, right? And in the Goodwater. This is years ago when I used to go to sort of there was a group called Basics of Sikhi. You might know about that channel, right? With that guy
mhm,
Jugraj Singh. He went to Speaker's Corner, right?
yeah,
And they got a segment between 6 and 7 o'clock, roughly. And
yeah,
they gave their slot to Mohan Singh to present his, his lecture about the grooming situation, right? And how our community is being targeted and so on, right? Anyway, after that, they done a Q&A, which is like we do a Q&A normally about 7:30, 8 o'clock. Yeah.
yeah,
After that slot. So they do that in a separate room. And in that Q&A, they were talking about certain things, and that's where I had a discussion with him anyway. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, look, when it come down to it, right? Ghost has brought this up before. Firstly, yeah. This isn't the first time. You know what I mean? We've talked about it, right?
yeah,
And at the same time, what I noticed before was people were pushing the subject. Certain people, right? I would say they were Muslim people, right? But
yeah,
certain people that were like on supporting Ghost, for example, right? This is when before this is early days that Ghost was doing his channel. Put it that way, yeah.
yeah,
Um, People were pushing that subject a lot, and they were pushing it on me as well. All right, and I thought, okay, and I did talk about it. I've talked about it on Ghost's channel, so we've actually done a kind of show about it. Can't
yeah,
exactly remember. I think it was in more detail probably than what he presented today. But what was interesting was why did they present it today? That was interesting to me. That's why I just wanted to sit back and listen
yeah,
and see what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Because I just wanted to see, you know what I mean, like what what the reasons. You get me? Like, how's this show gonna go on? Right? It's just I just saw a Dookie and Ghost right on the
yeah.
panel. I don't think anybody else was there at the time. Yeah, because you.
Sakina was. I don't know if she
I don't
dipped
think she
out or.
was. Yeah, she might have dropped out, right?
Mm,
Because earlier on in the show she was there.
yeah,
So even if she was there, I didn't hear her speak about it at all, right?
No.
So, I mean,
Can I
that says,
hear Becca's opinion on that, to be fair?
yeah, no, definitely.
Up to now, everything I've heard Becca say is like bang on what what you'd hope to hear or whatever.
Yeah, I'm a big
She-
fan of Becca. I'm a
yeah,
big fan. I mean,
diamond in the rough, isn't she? Definitely.
dude, I don't know about that. I think she's a diamond. I
Yeah,
don't know about the rough.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe the accent could do a bit of polishing.
No, I mean from where you found her, do you know what I mean? You wouldn't expect it kind of thing. I
Nah,
think
she's
a lot of the
brilliant.
stuff that she comes out with, people are a bit like, oh, I didn't expect her to say that. And it's refreshing. Do you know what I mean? She's like a breath of
Oh no,
fresh air.
100%, dude. Trust me. Like I remember listening to Becca on the G Block on her own. I was like, I hope nobody jumps on because she could keep her show running all fucking day. She's
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
definitely.
And yeah, I was at work and I was just listening to her just chat about whatever, and
Yeah,
like it's just her aura. You know what I mean? She's just
yeah,
so
yeah.
freaking a natural speaker. You know what I mean?
Same again.
So
I've had a chat with Becca for a couple of hours or whatever. I think it was on Easy's actually. But
yeah, she's
tell
so
her
easy
that I
to
was
talk to,
mine.
man. She could
Yeah,
hold a conversation with anyone. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
And she's like, you know what I mean? She's happy to like air her opinion or whatever, which is a lot of people are like shook from it. It's like, oh, people might not look too good on, about me on it or whatever. And it's like, that's your opinion, voice it, be proud of it. Do you know what I mean? Some people will like it, some people won't. That's the way of the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, for me, it's one of them. The way that people, especially on Ghost's channel or whatever, and G Block at times or whatever, if you just call everyone racist and all that, you're literally stripping the power from the word. And then when someone is racist, you think, well, not asked. Everyone gets called racist, so they can slip through the net. Do you know what I mean? It takes
Yeah,
the power away from it.
so that's a tricky one, right? But look,
Mm.
similarly, yeah, it's the same thing with the grooming thing, right? Like
Yeah,
literally, like again, I even said this, right? Tommy would get a hell of a lot more traction and a lot more popularity and a lot less backlash if he just went across the board and didn't just go for a certain minority group. Do you know what I mean? Because that makes him look racist, right? In terms of like just going for Muslims, right? You go for all pedophiles, don't give a fuck, da 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 da, blatantly, yeah, like
yeah.
across the board, yeah. Then, yeah, you're gonna get, the notoriety and everything else. Hold
But I
on,
mean, I spoke about all the
we got
previous
somebody,
stuff. And that.
we might have a porn bomber here. Hold on a second, let's see what going.
Yo, walk on.
Yo,
Don't
what's
try
going
run now, cuz.
on?
Don't run now, fam.
Evening, Villa.
Yeah, bruv.
I'm
I
starstruck, bro.
walk
Fucking,
on.
I got Belly on my panel, bro. Fucking starstruck.
Easily pleased.
Yeah, B. The racist whisperers in the building, bitch. Walk on. So what's going on, man? What you balling about, man?
I'm just
Yeah,
talking about what happened on Ghost.
What
yeah.
happened?
He's
Yeah,
talking about, the guy, what's his name, Mohinder Singh, yeah, the guy who basically was supporting Tommy with the grooming thing, innit? And yeah, so he basically pulled up something that he said that was kind of racist, yeah. And yeah, like it's more about complexion. It's like that. What do you call it? Complexionism, or if
yeah,
that's
that's what I took from it. That's what I took from it.
at the same time, you could look at it as racist. I mean, if Kale was here right now, he'd be like, "Yeah, definitely racist." I mean, you lot
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
don't like dark skinned people. But look, that comment was well out of order, bro. Then I don't know what the problem is.
Oh,
Like
is
in
that what he
terms,
said? He don't like dark skinned people.
no, he said he basically said, yeah, freaking. So he said, yeah, this guy groomed the girl, and he said, how the fuck did this guy? This ain't verbatim, yeah, but like, how the hell does this guy like? How did this girl like the guy? He's like dark skin. You get me? Basically, yeah. He compared him to like
Well, he used a word that none of us even. Well, you
And
might.
yeah, he used the word tava, right?
Yeah.
The tava is basically what we, you know, what we cook our roti on. So what we cook roti
Yeah.
on, yeah, it's a tava, and that's black. It's black iron, yeah. So he
Yeah.
said he's like dark as a tava, right? He's like, how could he like it? How could anyone like him? So that to me is racist. And that is like, one of the two things that I disagree with him on, right? Or three things, yeah. But like him joining Tommy, that's one of them. Yeah. And that phrase there, that was, you know, apart from that, the work that he does is freaking brilliant. You know what I mean? He's a hardworking man. He helps victims of grooming all the time. You
Yeah,
know,
he's had them for years and years. He's well respected across the board.
of course he is. You know what I mean? I'm not going to discredit him for that. Just that comment though alone, yeah, and him
But would
kicking back.
you justify that comment enough for Ghost to come out of all the shit that he come out with, racist, fucking, like, he's been basically making out he was Tommy Robinson, but with a turban, and I thought, what? How are you reaching to this? I can understand what you're saying with Tommy or Britain First and whatever, but he's not nothing like that, nothing at all. The
Yeah.
guy is as good as you could hope for, in my opinion,
I
anyway.
mean, dude,
Wait,
I
hold on.
think
Did you just say Tommy Robinson's racist? Oh
No,
my
but
dude.
people make out like,
Confession season.
no, you're twisting it. You'll find racist in your cornflakes, you fella. Funny as fuck.
It's confession season, isn't it, man? It weren't my words, bro.
The
You know.
racism that goes on your
Hey,
panel.
Den, you know, it's all recorded, bro. We can play it back. Oh shit.
For me, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Tommy's not perfect. I've never claimed he is. You know what I mean? He's not Muhammad, and I don't think, considering he's the perfect man, I don't think he's perfect either. When you line up the two, you've had loads of Muslims say, oh, when Tommy's the face of your movement, it's like, well, who's the face of yours? Was his wife six? And if it is, that's a problem for me and for a lot of people.
yeah, but
So
that's kind of like debatable.
But
You know
that's
what I mean?
every Muslim in the world, though, isn't it? Like, so
it's not my problem. That's their problem, isn't it?
even
To
the
me, if
even
you're
the
going to join an ideology, do you know what I mean? Be proud of what it is about. You can't,
Yeah, but
when someone brings something up that's factually correct, you can't dry up, oh, you're a racist. What race? Muslims are not a race. Islam's not a race. What the fuck are we doing here?
no, no,
yeah, but
no, no.
I didn't say nothing about racism then. We
No,
just
no.
talking about,
In
like you
general,
just said about, I was saying that, right, even the Muslims that you like or the people that you get on with,
yeah.
their profit's still the same profit as the Muslims that you don't get on with.
Yeah, but realistically, these days, the more recent generations, are they that bothered about Islam? Not really. Same as the Christians, they're not really going to church and all that shit. A lot of people don't bother with religion, but if you're born into it, it's like my mate or whatever. Growing up, he's just been one of the lads or whatever. He's been seeing some white girl for about 6 years, and then all of a sudden his dad said, oh, you need to get married or whatever. He just got fucked off to Pakistan. You've got to pick between three birds you've never met them once, and then the next thing you get married. It's like, what the fuck? Some of the shit that goes on, it's like, I don't get why if you don't believe in it, you're not whatever. Do your own
Ain't
thing,
that more family tradition than religion, though? That
I
was
don't,
more his family tradition thing, innit?
I
Like they
don't.
wanted it, his family or whatever wanted him to get married to like a Pakistani girl, probably from Pakistan or whatever.
His dad must have got a good deal on the dowry or something, because the one he'd left for the one he ended up with. It's like, what the fuck is going on there? Not good, madness. But yeah, for me, it's not all. You know what I mean? It's the people that have been born here and grew up here and gone through this school systems and all that. They're not mad into it like that or whatever. In any religion, do you know what I mean? They're more asked about making money, doing this, doing that, just having a fucking life or whatever. But for the people that are coming across here illegally, they want the full strength ISIS, fucking chop your head off, full flavour Islam. That's what they want. So for the people that are here and growing up and they don't want that and they're just happy to attend a mosque now and again, you know what I mean? They're going to get pushed out. Becca speaking out against all that or whatever, You know what I mean? Maximum respect to her for that. She must get shit for it or whatever. But it's bang on.
For what though?
You know what I mean? We shouldn't be allowing illegals here from anywhere. It doesn't matter what colour they are, doesn't matter what race they are. If we're over full and everything is fucked to capacity, schools, housing, fucking hospitals, waiting lists for everything. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. If you ain't got room for it, you ain't got room for it. You can't just keep going, right, well, we'll just keep building and keep building and keep building. You know what I mean? You fucking the infrastructure up, which fucks it up for our kids, their kids, and so on.
But it's not the refugees' fault why they're not building enough infrastructure. It's the governments that's in place, right? So, like, at least for the last 40 years, while we've been going through austerity, there's just been billionaires just being created, and the government debts were even higher. So
I was keep bringing more people in and help us. It's not going to affect the 1%, is it? The people that have got enough money to do whatever they want. It's not going to affect them, but it's going to affect us and our kids and their kids, isn't it? Our kids.
Yeah, but attacking the people that's come for help isn't the way to get this issue solved, though. That's the point I'm making to you. Letting the people who are supposed to be doing what they're supposed to be doing, holding them to account is really the way to get the issue solved.
Well, yeah, but that would have like involved unity, and people don't seem to want to go down that road or whatever.
No, but obviously, because you better, bro, listen.
Yeah.
You guys have a protest against asylum seekers, against flipping Muslims, against this one, against that one, and rah. Instead of holding protests against these dudes that are not doing what they're supposed to be doing, innit? Like, that would really solve a lot of the other issues that the rest of the people are complaining about, right?
Yeah, but we could say the same about the left. Why are they not doing that?
But they do.
Such as what?
They hold government protests. They hold unity rallies.
I've never really seen that. Nothing that's like been big or whatever. It's one of them. If you don't,
they hold.
I've always
unite against racism. They hold anti-fascism rallies.
No, they
hold rallies where they're calling out the government for the stuff like for keep selling arms to Israel, even though a country like Spain's refused to sell arms to Israel, and even Germany right now because of what's going on in Gaza.
All the people you've just listed are generally just they'll do a demo because you're doing a demo to oppose whatever. Even when it's down to fucking parents against grooming, they'll stand there and oppose you. I've got it on video. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what are you opposing? We're here because the parents need educating.
You just said unity, right?
Yeah.
Then when I'm speaking about people with unity, I say, yeah, but they're going to every protest. So it's like you want unity with Tommy Robinson's style of whatever he thinks is good, and fuck anyone else's issues or whatever. Everyone else is looking at all the other issues and saying that's what they're protesting against.
You can Google it yourself. Manchester Unite Against Hate. You can Google it yourself. I think Tommy one of two white people on the stage out of about 8 people from all different ethnicities, race, whatever. And it was about all sorts of shit, but mainly the government, the lack of fucking action from the government or whatever. And that attracted people from all races. This is what I mean. Manchester's not like London. London seems to like build on racism or whatever. Manchester's not like that at all. It's nothing like that.
Nah, London's not filled with racism though. Like in London, people were more mixed than whatever, innit? Like because, like you saw, when it come down to instead of people coming out to single out like asylum seekers and immigrants that have come to fulfill jobs or whatever, they was protesting, standing together, saying like, obviously we ain't coming to single out these people because they're not the issue. Like if you've either come here for help or you've come here to fulfill a role in society, how can you be the issue?
No, but it's a mad one the way you look at it or whatever. It's like there is channels to come here people, your parents, grandparents, Trilla's grandparents, whatever, would have all gone through them channels. So there is channels to go through. There's nobody making them, putting a gun at the head and going, right,
Nah, my parents are not asylum seekers, right? Trilla's parents ain't asylum seekers, innit? So they wouldn't have gone through the same channels as an asylum seeker. Asylum seeker is legally allowed to make their way through different countries to whatever country they want to claim asylum in, innit? Because they're claiming
Not
asylum
illegal,
like
no.
for the safe, legally.
Yeah, but they come in here illegally. That's the problem. They're not going through.
No, asylum seekers are not illegal. That's why they don't get arrested at the border.
No, but it's an
They just
illegal
go to a processing center
It's an illegal
to get processed.
Nah, it's an
No,
illegal.
it's not illegal.
That's why it's called illegal immigrant.
And an illegal immigrant is someone that doesn't get registered or someone that's refused and stays on or whatever. That's an illegal immigrant. An asylum seeker is not an illegal immigrant.
If it was a legal immigrant, we'd call it that, please. Illegal immigrant.
No. Asylum seekers are not illegal immigrants.
You're not.
Google it yourself, innit? Or whatever search engine you use. Go to the government website. Go to the actual government website, and type in "Are asylum seekers illegal immigrants?" and you get the answer there, innit? Because no asylum seeker has been arrested for crossing the channel in a dinghy. Do you get that then? Like no asylum seeker has been arrested for crossing the channel in a dinghy.
Yeah,
like, they have to claim asylum in the UK.
Then they're allowed to choose where they want to claim asylum, bro. Forgive me. They're allowed to travel.
Yeah, but
through all those areas.
They're allowed to do that, but then you're supposed to go through the channels, not like.
Yeah, but they're allowed to do that. They're allowed to choose.
Yeah, but that is the channel.
No.
That's the channel that's open at the moment.
No.
That's why they choose that route.
So, like people like Hector, how did he get here? He didn't come on the dinghy, did he?
He's not an asylum seeker. Hector's not an asylum seeker.
Well, yeah, economic migrant, isn't it? But it's one of them. If you want to come from another country, there's legal means to do so. There's no reason to put yourself in a dinghy and chance your life.
But then it sounds like you're trying to.
Yeah, you're talking about. You keep confusing an immigrant, a migrant worker, a student someone with a student visa, someone with a actual exchange visa from a safe country, and asylum seeker that is claiming asylum from wherever the country they come from. If they haven't got a safe route of passage, if they haven't got a safe route of passage, they have to get to the country they're claiming asylum in.
But there is a safe route of passage. This is what I'm saying. There is.
Like, what? Okay, what's a safe route of passage from Sudan to the UK?
Boat, plane, bring your passport, job done. This is what it is. Don't throw it in the
get a plane from what airport? The Sudan's actually at war. Did you know Sudan's actually at war right now?
How did they get from there to begin with then?
So what airport did they get? What airport did they go to?
Did they swim? How did they get here?
What airport did they go to? Because you said they just go airport, right? What airport did they go to?
Well,
and what flight can they get from Sudan to London?
Well, most of them are crossing from France. There's an airport in France, isn't there? It's not hard. They could get a ferry. But they choose not
to. Get a ferry.
To throw their ID away into the sea and come across in a boat, chancing their lives.
Okay, yeah, but you just saying people are throwing that idea away. Like, what have you got any sort of hard evidence to show that there's like that every asylum seeker that come here has thrown their idea away? Like,
it's been put out years ago.
No, because there's asylum seekers that's coming with their IDs as well.
Yeah, there might be some, but mainly they haven't, and they haven't for obvious reasons. It's one of them. We shouldn't want, me, you, Trilla, none of us should want unchecked illegals here. They could be murderers, they could be rapists.
An asylum seeker's not unchecked though. They get processed when they arrive. The illegal immigrants don't get processed. Those are that's the people that's dangerous, right? Because they don't get checked to see who they come from, what their backstory is, what country they're from, what's their name, ID, have they got a fingerprint? Can we check that? Do you know what I'm saying? That they're not even put into the system. But illegal immigrants is what you're talking about. You're not talking about asylum seekers because they go through the processing centre.
Absolutely.
And then over the last 14 years, the Tories have been refusing to process asylum seekers, which has ended up with them commandeering hotels and turning them into government buildings to house refugees and asylum seekers until they get processed.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So the illegals, we should all agree that these people are unchecked and could be terrorists, murderers, rapists, could be anything. We won't know.
They're not illegals. You keep using that word. They're not illegal. Like, he just explained why they're not illegals.
In my right, so if you can't check someone that's coming here, are you happy with them being?
Yeah, I think it would be better to call.
But they
them
get processed, innit? Asylum seekers get processed.
So you keep switching.
An asylum seeker is someone that is trying to claim safety from your government, from their government, innit? So either via their government or people that have power within their government, that their life is in danger, innit? So if they are able to prove that their life is in danger staying in the country they're in, they can claim asylum in your country. So not everyone's gonna get to claim asylum, innit? Some people got refused. Like we literally watched a video on G Block of people who had been refused asylum and sneaked out of the country to go somewhere else. They got on trucks to get out of the country. Like they had been refused, innit?
Yeah. But it's one of them.
And the story, like the milk and honey story, like right, you're just going to be getting this, that, and the other, wasn't actually true, right? Because while you're waiting for your claim to be processed, if you're in a place that doesn't provide food, then you get like £40 a week. If you're in a place that provides food, then you get like £8 a week. So like between me and you, yeah, I'm sure that you would rather live whatever life you're living now, where you're able to, you got unlimited chances of earnings, right? Because you could earn as much as you want to as little as you can, but you got the freedom to do that.
Are you sure
rather
it's
than
£8 a week and not £8 a day?
Nah, I swear it's like £8 a week if you get food. If you get food, bread, if it's bread and breakfast.
That's mental.
And £45 a week if not.
Can't even buy a pack of fags for that much. Fucking hell.
No, it's been shown, isn't it? They get 40 quid a week, which is not a lot or whatever, but it's still money. And
nothing, bro. That is nothing.
They're living free in a hotel and being given all the free meals.
That's lunch, bro.
No, but if you get food, you don't get the £40 a week. You get £8 a week.
I'm sure it's been put out. I'll have to try and dig the video out.
You go on the government website. It's on the government website. It will tell you exactly how much it is.
Yeah. For me, it's one of them. It's the fact that they're unchecked and they could be anything. We don't know. I mean, there is good channels. I don't know if any of you have checked it out. Candid with Lubna. She's a nice Muslim lady and she has all the awkward conversations. Her opinion is very much like Becca's opinion. Do you know what I mean? There's not everyone that's thinking about it.
And what is that? What's the opinion? What's our opinion?
That nobody wants the illegals coming here. They're generally going to be, people from that country that are not wanted there are coming here, and people from that country have said that. You know what I mean? Some people.
Are you making a difference between asylum seekers and illegal immigrants, or are you classing asylum seekers as illegal immigrants still?
To me, anyone that's come here undocumented, unchecked, in my mind, is an illegal. Otherwise, you would have gone.
So anyone that's been through the processing centre or is currently being housed by the government to be processed is not an illegal immigrant. Anyone that's here, that's overstayed their visa, that's here without being processed, or that's here undocumented. Wait, hold on. Anyone that's here undocumented, that hasn't been processed, that's not in the asylum centre or any of them those are the only illegal immigrants. All the people you see, like the people in the hotel where the people were tried to burn it down and that. Those they're not illegal immigrants. They're asylum seekers.
That's your opinion. For me, they're not.
No, it's not. That's what the legal terms are. It's not my opinion. It's what the government has deemed them as.
If you've come here on any other access other than a boat or a plane, And I mean, like a ferry or a fucking whatever. Unless you come here through the legal channels with your passport and documents, then you're illegal. Simple as that. We
Yeah,
don't know
that's just
you.
your opinion, right?
It could be a ferry,
That's
it
not
could
what the
be a
government states, right? The government states that asylum seekers are not illegal immigrants.
Yeah, but these are treasonous bunch of cunts that are running the country. It has been like that for not how long. It don't matter what Labour, fucking Conservative, any other
All
shower.
right, cool,
They're
man.
cunts.
That's your opinion, isn't it? I'm not telling you to change your opinion or whatever. I'm just
I
giving you
believe in
what the
both.
legal
I
terms
believe in
are
both.
for an asylum seeker and for an illegal immigrant.
Yeah, but if they're unchecked, right, whatever category you want to class them as,
You
or
keep saying unchecked, yeah. Unchecked is the people that haven't registered, and even the people that have overstayed their visa or got their
right,
claim refused have still been checked, right? So they've just skipped rather than leaving,
no, right.
overstayed, and not leave them, and
Anybody
they're
that
illegal immigrants.
anybody that signed, sorted a visa out, anyone that's come through the legal channels would have had to jump through some hoops and been checked somewhat. I mean, the checks that they do are not worth a wank anyway, but it's better than no checks at all, just washing up on a fucking raft or whatever and claiming asylum.
Basically, literally,
Simple, isn't it?
anybody in this country is probably more than likely to be a freaking criminal, right? Like you just said, a murderer or rapist or whatever, born and
Yeah.
bred in this country, than somebody coming from abroad. But yeah, I hear you. Go on.
Yeah, I just think then you got your terminology mixed up in it, like, and obviously if you was speaking on like a larger platform with, or even legally or whatever, your point wouldn't be made. Like they wouldn't accept your point, right? So that's why I keep rephrasing the terminologies that you're missing. Asylum
Yeah,
seekers are
fair enough.
not illegal immigrants.
Fair enough. But for me, we're all aware that there are some people coming here unchecked. They haven't got the passports, they haven't got whatever, and they could be the bad
Yeah, yeah.
apples in the
All
cart.
right, let's talk about the ones that are doing the crimes, right, in this country, that are coming, you know what I mean, unchecked, like you just said, right? That aren't you suspicious of like when people are literally just posting streams and you know, whatever information about those people and nothing else about other criminals across the country which are homegrown?
You never know. It's one of them, Trilla. The it's one of them. The one that is going to be spoke about, and the one that people won't speak about because they're scared of people labelling them racist or bad.
Doesn't it look like they're just targeting people coming from abroad?
So, is it India you come from or whatever, Trilla?
I come from England, mate. I mean, my parents come from
No, I
India.
mean your heritage or whatever. Let's say that it was
India, yeah.
he was born there and he was living there or whatever. If you
Yeah.
had loads of people coming through there and keep causing terrorism, grooming gangs, whatever, running around raping all the Indian girls and
Mate,
all
my
that stuff.
area is fucking lawless, mate. You want to come down sometime, bro? You know what I mean?
No, no, I'm saying if
I might even
people
put
from
you up.
other
I
countries
mean,
coming there doing
laws
that,
there. We got laws there, but like people come from all over, mate. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And they're unchecked and everything else, man. We don't know fucking diddly squat about anybody coming there. And end of the day, people are just there to make money. Do you know what I mean?
this is what
So
I'm saying though. If you've got people coming there, like the Sikhs, let's use that as an example. The
yeah,
Sikhs came here, they've all come here to build better lives, this, that, and the other. They're all doing well, they've integrated well in the country. All of a sudden, the girls are getting groomed, which we know about, we're all aware of, or whatever, Sikhs awareness, etc. The police, the government, whatever. What did they do to help that community? Nothing. Nothing at all. They had to take law into their own hands and ended up in prison.
oh, now you talk about mob. Now you talk about mob rule. Mob rule is I don't agree with mob rule at all.
But
When it
what else
comes
are
down,
you supposed to do, Trilla? Do you know what I mean? They
is it?
tried getting through the legal
Yeah,
channel.
no, I understand, yeah. So I understand where you're coming from. At the end of the day, back in probably the 70s and 80s, right?
Yeah,
You know, gangs were made, right, to basically protect our people from
yeah.
people like the NFs, from people that were targeting, you know what I mean, our girls from, you know what I mean, people that are groomers, so on and so forth, right? Like, you know what I mean, there were, and you know, more awareness was made,
But
and
you've known,
I was completely unaware about any of this stuff until, like, what, you know, in the 2000s, right? I didn't know about any of this shit. Do you know
but
what I
it
mean? I
weren't,
didn't know about pedos and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Like
yeah, but
growing
it
up.
weren't the MF that was grooming your generation of girls, was it? It was
No, but that's
Muslims.
it. Like, at the end of the day, see, growing up, I've seen examples of it, dude. I dated a woman,
Mm.
like, who told me one of her ex boyfriends, um, like, for about a year, didn't tell her that he was. She thought he was a Sikh. Like, this is a woman who's a little bit older than me, by the way, right? So she's
Really?
about 3 years older than me, and she's dating a guy like in her 30s, right? And she, you know, he's in his 40s, I think, and
Yeah.
she thinks that he's a Sikh guy, but
Yeah.
he's actually a Muslim guy. And it's only when he dropped his wallet, his ID fell out, she saw his real name. She was like, "You ain't a Sikh guy. What's this?" I was mad, and then he told her, like, "Yeah, but you know what? It is what it is, bro." Like, I don't know if that's grooming per se, but he obviously thought that she wouldn't fucking give him give him any time of day if
Yeah, the
he
moment you
said he
start
was
lying to some bird pretending he's something else, you know what I
Muslim.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
It's like me saying to a girl, "Yeah, you know, I'm a Christian," or something like that. You get me? But I ain't
yeah,
Christian. Like, is that the same thing? It really and truly, like, is that
yeah,
really the same thing?
this is it. To me, anything like that is dodgy, and it went on a lot. I've heard loads of them scenarios. It's fucked up.
See, it's a
People
mad
get
one.
it.
Like, grooming thing, right? Again, it's more malicious. You know what I mean? In terms of the way they're doing it and
Mm,
everything else. Like, everything about it is malicious, bruv. Yeah. So that is completely, like, obviously abhorrent, and everyone's totally against that, right?
yeah.
Everybody, right? Like, and yeah, fucking people do need to be aware. You know what I mean? Because again, there are people out there. The ones they're targeting are vulnerable people, basically, innit? Right?
Yeah,
Easy targets, isn't it? They're
but,
not going to
but
go for
now,
somebody who's aware.
but now, these days, in this present moment in time, you try educate your kids to keep themselves like that, and you're committing hate speech or some fucked up shit.
Not at all, not at all. I mean, end of the day, I do feel like it starts at home, right? In terms of protecting your children, like, you know, you do need to educate them. They do, like, seek children, for example, right? There is, by the way, like, a lot more a rejuvenation in terms of, like, you know, the way where what kids should be doing, as opposed to like what we were doing when we grew up, right? Our parents were working all the time. They never really had much time for us, right? Whereas
Yeah.
now we got a lot more facilities and a lot more awareness and everything else, right? Like, where kids can learn their prayers, their language, and do you know what I mean? Stay away from this, you know what I mean? That other life,
Mm,
you know,
this is
into
it.
sort of like being vulnerable.
Hey,
But I
Dan, let me
mean,
ask you a question, guys. You ready, yeah? Yeah, so you see Danny Tomo, yeah? Do you think that he played a role in inciting the garage rats what it went to?
I don't
I
like any trouble in
Yeah,
general.
I think he's asking you then, or is he asking me, or both?
I
I
don't
was
like
asking
Benny
Dan.
Tomo in general, to be honest.
Mm.
I don't actually watch his shit, so I've heard people reference to it. I've not watched it myself. I don't follow him. I don't rate him.
So you never saw you never saw the rant then
No,
about
I've heard people
if
reference to it,
we
but
find out he's an asylum seeker, it's going up, going off. So
to me, Danny Tomo is a bit of a loose cannon. I
hey,
mean,
Trilla, you banned the wrong comment, bro. You banned Phil, you in.
What did he say? No, he said no. Yeah, no, he typed in a shit comment. Did I ban him though?
But
Oh
the
shit.
other dude's surname is something rapist, cuz. That's
Yeah,
like
that was him that made that comment, no?
no,
He
his
yeah,
said
name's
he said one man
it,
grooming gang, or something like that.
I've got a 3-minute video where just
I ain't having that.
see what,
Fuck that. Yeah,
see
I'll
what,
unblock you. I'll unban you in my own time, bro. Fuck that. I
see
probably
what
won't
make of
ban
this
you,
video.
by
You want to make this video? It's literally 3 minutes long.
I just tried to time him out. I didn't even mean to ban him.
Play it now, yeah?
Might be just
Go
timed out still.
Play a video, bro.
28 quid and then the claim silent. Right? Yeah. Why can't they claim? Why can't they visit the country for £28 travel, pay for £28, come, i.e. on a holiday, and then claim asylum? Why can't they do that? I don't have this information. Well, you do have this information. Why can't they do that? I can't suppose why they do that. Is it perhaps, do you think, because if they come legally and produce a passport and documents that our authorities, our border control, know exactly who these people are, where they're from, and any activities illegal?
Hey, pause a sec.
In the past.
Good.
Is that 30p Lee in Calais?
Is it what?
30p Lee.
I don't know. I just grabbed it from somewhere and copied it. I think it was on Facebook originally. It's from about 2 years ago.
That's Lee. What's his last name again? What's Lee's last name again? The Conservative MP. I mean, not Reform MP. He's a Reform MP.
I've not got a clue over there. I've got a clue. Don't do politics, me.
Yeah, he's a Reform MP still, and he went to Calais and was trying to interview asylum seekers, like sort of one of those leading questions in the interview sort of style, like he's doing there, isn't it? Yeah, but like again, even what he's saying is just strange, isn't it? Because it's the UK have signed up to like a United Nations charter where they've agreed to the movement of the asylum seekers or whatever in it, and then obviously the things to do with there's his name, 30p Lee Anderson. There you go. Yeah, big up wee man. With the so the freedom of movement for asylum seekers to go from their country to whatever destination they're trying to claim asylum in, innit? And the majority of asylum seekers go to other countries. They don't actually go to the UK as well, right? So if the Tories weren't messing about with sorting out the asylum claims, and even France offered to build a processing centre in Calais, but they instead chose to pay them to watch the beach instead and stop the boats. And you know how that's gone, right? So it's really been the UK government's that's had the major knock-on effects that you're seeing with the numbers of people, unprocessed asylum seekers, that's waiting, having long waits. That's been a knock-on effect from the government, right? That because they've not been processing the claims or not even been taken to
I think that's one thing that everybody would agree on, that it's generally the government that's the main factor in most of the problems that we're dealing with. I think that's the one thing.
That's why I don't. But why don't you aim? Why doesn't it seem like you're not aiming your shots at the government? It seems like it's aimed at the people that's trying to get help, innit? Like it seems like the way they label that white age males.
Did you watch the video that attacked you with of the Fabian Society? If that's not attacking the root of the problem, I don't know what is. Nobody else has done that.
What's the Fabian Society? Sorry, I didn't see that video that you tagged me in. You know,
I'll tag you in it again. Fabian Society was.
Today?
No, it's a couple of years back. A citizen's arrest on.
No, I'm saying, did you tag me in it today? Sorry.
No, it's probably about 3 weeks ago, something. 3, maybe 4 weeks, something like that. But I'll tag you in it again so you can get your own measure of it or whatever. That was literally confronting them in the Fabian Society and putting forward all the evidence, whatever. The police took it on board. The only reason they've not run with it or whatever is because there's lack of public support for it. Simple as that. Other than that, there's a case there for charges that include treason for Khan, K. Can't remember. There's about 5 people or whatever on the list. All
treason. Oh.
All sorts of shit, tons of shit. Police have literally took it all on board. Yeah, they took it all on board and everything. It's just one of them. There's not enough public support for it. To me, if everybody could agree on shit and actually build some fucking unity of some sort, we could do something. Do you know what I mean? It's still a live case. It needs public support, but everyone's just fighting, doing this, doing that, calling each other labels, and nothing gets done.
So what would you like to see done, bruv? Like, what is the thing? Because again, like, look, you got, you know what I mean? I don't know who Flip Flop is, but you know, what I mean, end of the day, you're saying you're just racist. I mean, your rhetoric does sound a lot like Jupiter's and Wendy's, generally speaking, from what you've been saying.
Like what? Name one thing, one statement that I've ever said that's racist.
That is racist.
What's racist?
Again, it just sounds like right. You got a problem with immigrants, and the thing is, right, you're using
That's like saying
the immigration problem as an excuse here right now, right? Or you know what I mean, to portray your racism. That's
Like,
the way.
And left-leaning MPs.
if I go to bed tonight and a burglar breaks in my house, yeah, and then I ring police and they say, burglar in my gaff, he's coming here illegally, I want him out. Am I going to have a big problem if they say, well, you know, he's set foot on your carpet now, so technically he's, you know what I mean? He's allowed there.
So what, you saying that Nigel Farage shouldn't be arrested for treason, giving you like false hope on the Brexit thing, innit? Car like John Major even said, yeah, it weren't supposed to be no waiting 5, 10, 15 years for the good times to roll in. It's supposed to be milk and honey from day one, innit? Like, bro, Brexit's done. Next week, we get extra money on NHS. We get extra money for science. We get waiting list cuts. Housing times cuts down. So and so. But no, that's not actually happened. None of that happened.
I laugh at anyone that votes after that day forward. It's like, why do you keep voting for some shit that you know? It's one of them. They let us vote. We won our vote. They've not fulfilled their part of it. We're still paying the EU all that fucking money every day. The first thing we do every morning is send a check to the EU. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like you say, all them things we could, you know, alleviate or whatever. We've not had that chance to do that. We would be in a much better position than we are now.
No, we wouldn't though, because the Tories have proven, right, if they had their way, we would be out of that whole European courts and everything else, right? And we would just literally, you know, humanitarian law and all that, yeah, we'd be out of that from the European courts in that regard. We could just make up our own shit.
You got no watcher for the watchers. Right now, that means
we're
see,
paying
if you come out of the ECHR,
realistically.
If you come out of the ECHR and then the other is it? I can't remember that there's another European courts thing, yeah.
Iceland have never been in the EU and they manage fine. So if they can, we can. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, UK's not Iceland though, man.
Yeah, we're better than Iceland, obviously.
Why are we better?
Iceland's got like fucking. Is it Iceland's like Denmark and them Scandinavian countries, right? With the
majority of a
they
certain
got the prisons with no walls and all them shits.
Majority of a certain demographic.
We're in a much better position than they are, aren't we?
Right, better position, yeah, economically, probably, yeah, but at the same time,
then what though?
I don't
know about Iceland's economics.
We're very multicultural compared to like those other countries.
Yeah, this is what I mean. We are I'd say the most multicultural country in the world.
And that's what I think That's what I think makes this.
Yeah, but bro, listen, yeah. You see that part there. Yeah? This is what always why we always push back about when people say sort of stuff like that, right? Because just saying it like the least racist doesn't mean that it's not racist, right? It's still, do you know what I'm saying? Like the least racist is still a bit racist, right? It's like that doesn't mean it's not racist, right?
If it was that racist, people wouldn't be chancing their lives to get here, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they would though, man. They would though. Car people go to places that are worse than England, innit? So
Why would you try to get away from if you genuinely trying to escape
Bro,
whatever
listen,
it's hard
it's
life?
like you're not even acknowledging what I said anyway. Yeah, is the least racist still racist?
Well, what, going with your logic, let's say it is or whatever. Maybe it is or whatever. Let's say it is anyway for the sake of it. It's still the least racist. So out of all the choices of all over the world, we're still the best because we're least racist.
Yeah, all right, then the best, but like you just want to skip past it and just skip to be like, yeah, but we're still the best, and that's really why the least, yeah, some the other issues or whatever never get solved or whatever, innit, Carl, man? You want to concentrate on what you feel is important, but skip over what other people feel is important.
No, what's important is we're all
So
equal.
that's where the unity don't really
No
work.
matter what colour you are,
You
what
have to
race
be
you
like
are.
Danny Roscoe and actually really want to like don't give no shits about
No,
any
what other
sort of
country can
other
you
people,
go
but
to now? What other country can you get in a little boat and go to and be equal to everyone else?
it's really equal. Yeah, asylum seekers ain't just equal to everyone else.
Well, they are once
They
they
start at the bottom.
they are once they brought in and they're now given a UK passport and all that shit. They can do anything
That's
I can
dead.
do, you can do.
That means that means they're actually like they've been granted asylum then.
Yeah,
So
yeah. At that point, it is what it is. Other than that, fucking hell. Do you know what
yeah,
I
then
mean?
they get the same rights as a citizen then, isn't it? Like
Yeah, yeah. Where
so
else?
what? Should they get
There's not
set?
many,
Yeah, but bro,
there's not
that's
many
not what you
other
mean. Where
places
else?
you can do that.
In the other places that you can claim asylum, innit? Like obviously, people from citizens from the EU countries can't claim asylum in other EU countries, innit? So
Yeah, but where can we go to and do the same as you would get given here, realistically? Nowhere.
you can claim asylum. Of course, you can. You can claim asylum in other countries, innit? Like if your country, if you actually at threat from your government, like
So if I get a little
what's his
dinghy now,
name? What's his name? Claimed asylum in. What's his name's claimed asylum in fucking in Russia to bomber clout. What are you talking about? Under Putin, because he was gonna get taken out by the what was his name? He
did they arrive
exposed the
on a dinghy?
NSA being able to turn on your cameras on your smartphone and your smart TVs and all that.
Did he arrive on a dinghy, though?
Edward Snowden.
Was he put up in a nice hotel and everything paid for? Or whatever?
What are you
No.
talking about, bro? That's not how asylum seekers are living, is it? The asylum seekers are living in those places. They're not actually hotels right now, innit? There's like four man up in one room and shit.
Yeah, hotels, of course, yeah.
No, but it's not the it's not a,
No,
you
but
say
it's not. It's not actually a hotel right now, innit?
treatment.
It's
Yeah,
a government building at the moment.
not getting 4-star service.
It's like an asylum seeker processing center,
Exactly.
and the food's probably shit as well that they're eating. Man. It's not like you see. Hey, did you see the pricing of the food in the House of Commons? This is what I keep trying to say. It's like it's weird why you keep aiming at the poorest in the world rather than aiming at the people that's actually taking the piss out of everyone.
You're assuming
the people at the top are taking the piss, bro.
You're assuming that these people coming here are poor, but yet they're paying.
What, an asylum seeker?
They're paying.
Hey, bro, listen. Would you would you travel across this continent to get to another country to claim asylum just for no reason? Like your life's decent right now, yeah. Do you have any reason to just leave and go and claim asylum in another country?
Are they smuggling them over for free, or are they charging them over £4,000 a time, fella? So they're not poor then, are they? If they've got $4,000 about them.
Who? The asylum seekers.
People that are
Asylum
coming
seekers
on
can't be paying people traffickers.
Of course they are. It's big business, fella. Everyone knows about it. It's literally a hot topic.
And if it is they're paying them, yeah, they're gonna have to pay them in some super long drippage, bro, because man can't go work.
No, it doesn't work like that. People have been
Asylum
caught
seekers can't work.
banditting people, and with the cash and everything, they're being paid to move people, whether it's by truck, by boat, whatever. That's the business. It's a business, fella. So they're not like doing it on tick or whatever. They're having to pay. Here's my money. Put me on that shitty boat, and let's see if I fucking can get to there. Once I get there, I can earn whatever, and I can hopefully get asylum or whatever. That's exactly what's happening. It's been happening for years.
All right, then. Let's say that all that's true. Then you think that a man is living homeless in France, rusting up $4,000 to get to UK to get £8 a week or £40 a week, and that's their milk and honey, yeah. Getting £40 a week in a hotel, that's not even a hotel no more.
Was they not safe when they was there accumulating money though, Villa? Why did they actually need to come here?
Yeah, but I actually don't know if that's true though, innit? Because you're saying that these men are paying like $4,000 a head to get over. I don't know what the prices are.
It's like $4,000 a person. People have been paying or whatever. So it's one of them. While they was in France and they're accumulating money one way or another, whether they're begging it, stealing it, saving their fucking money, whatever. Was they not safe there? Why didn't they just crack on with a life there? They've already left 8, 9, 10
because
countries
you can
behind.
you can claim asylum in any country, any of the countries you choose to claim asylum in it.
It's their
People
right.
can choose to claim asylum in the UK.
So the whole
You don't
world,
have to claim
It's
asylum
their
in France.
legal right to do that.
so the whole world then tomorrow could think, I want to come to England, and we're just gonna take them all in.
No, that can't happen though. The whole
Why?
world can't claim asylum in the UK. European countries can't claim asylum in other European countries, right? Like EU countries. So like
Anywhere that people can come from, if they all wanted to just think, oh, I'd rather go there.
You know what? Hey, then listen, yeah. This is why it's mad having a conversation with you, yeah. Because it's like, bro, I'm saying stuff to you, yeah. You're not acknowledging it and just keep going on with the same point that you're trying to make, even though, like, I'm working with what the government's saying. I'm asking you to check government statistics and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that. You just want to carry on with whatever direction that you're going in.
Yeah,
Like, are you really trying to learn, or are you just trying to just stick with just whatever narrative you've got already? Because you can find out all the questions that you're asking. Yeah, you can literally find out the answers to them on the government website. Because I've looked up. That's why I'm saying the stuff that I'm saying, right? Because we've had all these different conversations on G Block previously. So for me to even have anything to reply back with, I'm gonna have to find out what it actually says you can and can't do. Like, my family didn't come here as asylum seekers, so I don't know what the rules are for asylum seekers and how asylum seekers are getting here or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so
there's loads of reports.
my family's journey to the UK is not the same as an asylum seeker's family to the UK. It's not even the same as it's not even the same as say nowadays economic migrants' journey to the UK or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it was like old style. It would have been like an old style still, like, so.
Yeah, people that was invited under the Windrush that came through the correct channels. There is a very big difference between that period of time and where we are now.
Yeah, asylum seekers are legally allowed to claim asylum in the UK though, bro. So
yeah, but that's madness, isn't it? That's just a stupid government fucking incentive or whatever. For what reason? Do you know what I mean? It makes
that's why you should be campaigning for safe routes, because safe routes means that the dinghies at least dry up. Yeah, but people traveling in the back of trucks and all that dries up. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
there already is safe routes, fella. So you've got to think in your head, if it's cheaper to do it the safe, normal, legal channel, why are they paying that amount of money to come here?
No, I'm saying you should be campaigning for the government to be opening up safe routes of passage for the what's it called, yeah? Yes, brother, bless you. Opening up safe routes of passage for the what's it called, innit? For the asylum seekers. So it stops things like them having the fucking jungle in Calais. That means for the people that's going to the other European countries, to places like America or wherever they're going to, might be going to China, Japan, whatever, India, Africa, wherever they're going to or whatever, yeah, a safe route of passage for asylum seekers. So like these illegal traffickers or whatever, it makes it harder for them to get things through or whatnot. You hear me? But
if I was claiming asylum, it'd be the last place.
Look at it logically, Villa. If they could come here cheaper, I mean, that video that I was trying to play then or whatever shows that an illegal immigrant could come from France to here for £28. Why are they paying £4,000 to come in a dinghy. Why would they do that? If they're all about coming
I don't
here
know.
to, oh, use your
I
head.
don't know that they are paying for the £4,000, yeah, or
Well,
whatever.
let's assume they
Yes, but
are.
bless you, bless God.
There's plenty
Yeah,
of
yeah,
evidence to
yeah.
show that they
Say
are.
that, fuck.
Let's assume
Yeah.
that they are, because the evidence seems to prove that that's the case. Why would they do that? Would you pay
Well,
£28?
what you think about it like this, yeah? Well, why would you pay £28 or pay £4,000? Which one would you pay?
£28 and come on a fucking
So
legal
why
means?
wouldn't you think that they would rather just pay the £28?
Thinking the only way I could think of it that way is because they're probably illegal, and if they did get checked, they wouldn't
Yeah,
come
because
through
if
the
you've got a
normal.
passport from a country that you need a visa to apply to your government to get the visa, but your life is in danger via the government, then you can't apply for the visa, right?
No, but by the time they get to France, that danger's gone. There's about fucking
No, but
10 countries.
you still can't. You have to get the visa from your government to travel through France to whatever country you're getting to.
Yeah, but you're safe in France, aren't you? If you're safe in France, it is what it is, isn't it? If you're safe, you're safe.
No, but that's
If you're
that's not it though. It's like they're claiming asylum where they're actually legally allowed to claim asylum, right? So the people that are claiming asylum in France, they go to France and claim asylum in France. More people claim asylum in France than they do in the UK. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. So the people that's going like passing through France to get to the UK, like the majority of them that are just asylum seekers or whatever, if it's a government reason why they can't get a visa to travel to the UK, or what their issue is in it, why they're going to get killed or this, that and the other, then that's why they wouldn't take the £28 route, because they haven't got the right documents to get through the gates when you're getting on the ferry, right? It's not like a bus where you just got an ICE card and you tap in it, like, and the bus driver might or might not say something if you don't tap. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's an actual thing where your passport's going to get stamped going
It's
through.
literally a formality. If you've got a passport, you just jump on a ferry and you're here. But
Yeah, but on that point though, Veli, about like more people claim asylum in France than they do in the UK. I mean, there's a massive channel that they go across before they can claim asylum in the UK, right? So that is probably the biggest deterrent from that happening. I mean, if it was a lot easier to gain access to this country, there probably might be
No,
more.
it's just more people claim asylum in Germany than they do in France.
Germany's a decent country, ain't gonna lie, bro.
So
it's one of them.
that's the point, isn't it? Man think small term, and just at the people that you feel like, obviously, you can see what you feel like is going on or whatever news feeds you're tuned into.
I would be way happier.
So you feel like it's local, right? But
I would be much
wait,
happier.
hold on a sec here.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, Trilla. Yeah, sorry, brother. Yeah, was that obviously if you're looking locally at your own little news feeds and things that are sort of giving you like cognitive biases about how you think things going downhill and all that sort of stuff there, then you won't even know about the different numbers of asylum seekers that are going to other countries or whatever as well. Like I was saying, there's more asylum seekers going to Germany and even Spain or whatever than there is to the UK.
If they knew the truth about the processing in this country, like they probably would come here. It's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, they literally haven't been processing for 14 years then. Like, so that's why there's so much people in these air quotes hotels and other places.
I get that, but we're the smallest country out of all the countries that you've named up to now. We can't cope the way that Germany can. We ain't got the land or the fucking or the means.
Mate, we've got the land. You're talking about infrastructure, but
there is actually space or whatever as well, yeah. But but the government are refusing. Yeah, because like I think over 85% of the UK hasn't actually been built on it, so there is actually large areas which they could redevelop in it. But due to
concrete block, England,
but
it's green belt and all that. They don't want to build over it. I'm saying everything.
Yeah, you don't have to build in the green belts. They could build the brown belts and grey belts as well, innit? And they could actually build like whole new towns and cities, extended of towns and cities on marshlands and places that are actually where the
Who's paying
ground
for
would be going to waste and actually rotting out, not sites of
that?
beauty in it. All the
In
places that are
Wales,
nice and sites
in
of beauty or
Wales now,
whatever.
they're building a £20 million complex to house people that have come here through dodgy measures or whatever. £20 million, that's just one little thing in Wales. Who's paying for that?
Taxpayers' money, bruv. Where else
Right,
is it?
so we're all paying for people that are just deciding to come here.
Well, better
What
than
point in time?
fucking silly little Rwanda schemes that never come into fruition, bruv.
Yeah, but
And
at what point in
other
time can you? At what point in time can you go right? Okay, we've been very charitable. We took however many from this country, that country, this country, whatever. We're now full. We haven't got anywhere
Yeah,
else to fucking build or give money out. Public purse is fucking
because it's
empty.
not that
We've got
because that's
more
not
people
true, right?
there.
That's why. The reason why there isn't enough properties built and all them sort of stuffs there is more to do with bureaucracy and UK laws rather than to do
mate,
with anything
mate.
to do with the European Union, ECHR, the Court of Human Rights, the European one, European Court of Human Rights, or any of that sort of Brexit talk that anyone tried to finesse the
Yeah,
voters
not
with or
necessarily.
whatever.
Yeah,
It's
but
literally all to do with UK. The UK could set the quotas of housing that they could build. The UK could all the different other European countries updated their infrastructure, their public services, transport, the roads, the buses, the undergrounds, hospitals, schools, housing, all that sort of stuff there, and they all still was part of the EU, the European Union, ECHR, and so and so, so and so. So it's the UK governments that didn't do that stuff.
the Tories mainly for 14 years.
No, it's but actually both of them. You know, it's even Labour as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
Whoever
Labour
in
slacked
power,
as
it
well,
won't really
but
make no
Tories
difference,
had
does
the
it?
majority of time
there were
to
Labour
carry out these things, and
councils.
they
Yeah,
never.
there were Labour
But
councils.
Labour
In
still
power,
didn't. No, I
yeah.
mean even when Labour was in power, the first time here when they built in the bureaucracy to stop building houses and make sure the government was involved was when Labour was in power in the 70s. Then in the 80s it was Margaret Thatcher's season. Then obviously after that Tony Blair. Then back to Tories for God knows how long, and then now we're just back to Labour. So
Yeah.
I mean, at
It's
the moment, the way it's working, you've got people that are coming here. They're only allowed to. Well, they're not allowed to work. They're only having 40 quid a week or whatever, and then they're using other people's IDs to go working, doing delivery and all this shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like nothing's working to our benefit. Any money they get, they're sending abroad to bring more family over.
Yeah,
So,
then you're of a certain
yeah,
age
but
group.
then how did they create over 100 billionaires in the time of COVID
what now?
in the UK? How was there 100 billionaires created or whatever in that sort of time?
What now?
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, the asylum seekers ain't turning into billionaires, bro. While we're going through austerity and the government debt is rising, and public services are getting squeezed, and so and so, so and so. It's these dudes at the top, but no one's ever put shooting at the top. It's too much work in it to get to the. We can aim at the little guy because they're just there, innit? Like, right, this little
No,
fucking.
that's a fantastic point. Literally, like then you can see that though, right? Like literally all that money, right? And you got all these people that
Right,
are
listen, I've got
making
to jump off though, yeah. But big
yeah.
up yourselves. Good night. Peace, peace, peace. Say nothing, man.
All right.
Yeah, stop running then, man. Yeah, can't.
I
We
don't
gotta have
win.
this
I
one-on-one
don't
debate,
win.
cuz.
Not
We gotta
known
have
for
this
running,
one-on-one
though.
debate, cuz.
Not
Yeah,
known for
cuz.
running. Not known for running.
Set it up, man. Set it up, bro. Alright, big up Trilla. Say nothing, man. Big up everyone in the chat. Slap the like button, share the stream, all that, all that. Say less.
Yeah, no, you made a good point before you went there. I mean, end of the day, look, you know what I mean? You're obviously targeting the ones, right, who seem to be the most insignificant in terms of like money, you know what I mean, when it comes to being spent in this country, right? Taxes and everything else, right, that are being deducted from the rich, right? And we're talking not the like middle class rich, we're talking about billionaires, dude. Yeah, that fucking money is all getting put into offshore accounts and so on and so forth, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know this, bro. Like they're protecting their money. They're looking at loopholes, yeah, and
Yeah.
everything else. And there isn't enough done. All right. I mean, he made his point about there have been 100 fucking more billionaires, yeah, that were created during COVID. Like, dude, this is a time of austerity. This is a time of like where people are suffering and struggling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of that will just be online, innit? I mean, you could make a site now or whatever and be a millionaire.
How the fuck are immigrants, yeah, the one who are on £8 a week,
Yeah.
fucking, you know what I mean, doing anything wrong in that regard? Like, we
No,
can't
but
afford,
if
we
the
can't afford to accommodate, be charitable and accommodate. You know what I mean? £8 a week, and on top of that, obviously, yes,
yeah,
yeah,
it sounds nothing,
is
£8
going
a week.
towards, a lot of that money is going towards, obviously, like, you know, paying for the whole hotel wherever they've been accommodated with, right? But
All right.
end
It
of the day,
it
it's
sounds
nowhere near
minimal saying £8 a week, doesn't it? But if I say it's £10 million a day, which it is, which we pay every day, that's a bigger issue, isn't it? That £10 million could go to all sorts, all the things that have been listed
Of course it
already.
can. Of course it can. But again, this is what the Tories had set up, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Remember that, right? The Tories set this all up. So end of the
Yeah.
day, they've left the new Labour government, who've only been in power for like a couple months, right? And they have to basically try to fucking solve all the fucking shit that the Tories have done over 14 years, you know? They've even tried to dismantle, right, some of the things that the Labour government have done in the past, right, where you got Rishi Sunak making statements about, you know, I've, you know, freaking dismantled what the Labour government have done in terms of like providing poorer areas with, you know, money to try and put that money into richer areas. That's what he said verbatim, like kind of thing. Yeah, like he's literally saying, you know what I mean? I'm taking money out of poor areas to put into rich areas. What kind of a fucking dickhead does that, bruv?
See what I mean? For me, the government is, I don't know. For me, you couldn't run it so fucked up and so stupid without it being a pre-organised
But
plan. Or whatever.
At least the Labour were looking after the poorer people. They had these kind of fucking things in place to look after poorer people. But you got the Tories trying to dismantle that. You know what I mean? That basic fucking thing, like to look after poorer areas.
Yeah.
It's mental because we all know London is gonna be, you know, the place to be in terms of like making money and whatnot. Even then, bruv, like it's I'm dating a girl. She's fucking paying £850. Yeah, I asked her how much her rent was yesterday. Yeah,
Yeah.
850 a month.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking mad. Shared accommodation. 850 a month. Fuck
London.
no, bruv.
London's mad expensive.
It does it count as London? It's kind of outside London. It's close
Yeah.
to yeah, but yeah, it would be like you could count it as London if you want, but
Yeah.
bloody hell, it's actually Greater London, isn't it? Like
This
fuck
is
it.
it though. The more people come here, the more they can keep driving the prices up on everyone else. So it is literally the people that was already here, born here, whatever. People like yourself, Bella. It's it's going to be us and our kids and their kids and whatever that feel the pinch of all of this.
Now, Veli, it is cheap for London, as in like certain areas, 850. You could pay more, yeah. But damn, bro, like she just got a one bedroom, yeah, shared accommodation, yeah, and I ain't seen it yet. I'm hoping to see it tomorrow. Yeah. Damn, bro. I was like, shit, you paid 850. The last girl I dated paid 550. Yeah. You know what I mean? What is it with these 50s? They just add the extra 50. It's
Yeah,
mad.
that's it. For me, there's just got to be. It's one of them. If we're going to go down that road and think, right, all right, we'll be charitable, we'll open our doors to the world or whatever. Where's the cap? Where's the cut-off point where we go, right, we've took all these amount of people, but now we're genuinely full. You know, we're struggling. Old people are now having to
I,
choose
I think,
between
I think,
eating and
I
eating.
think. All right. So let's just say, yeah, we freaking got rid of a lot of people, right? Do you think that would make a massive difference? Like, so let's just say we got a population of like 70 million, right?
Yeah.
Do you think if we got rid of 5 million or 10 million, do you think that would make a difference? A massive difference,
But,
significant difference.
if I just stop paying £10 million a day, that's obviously going to create a
It
better.
creates something, but generally speaking, I'm saying if we got rid of 10 million people, right?
Mm.
Would that make a significant difference in terms of our living standard today?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't think so.
I
Not
think
at all.
so.
No, not at all.
We'd
Because
have more.
companies are not doing that, dude. Companies don't want to pay you. Companies don't give a fuck about you, bro.
No,
They want
no.
to squeeze you as much as everybody else does, including the government. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
No, that's
you
right, but it's one of them. There's only so many houses, only so many jobs, only so many everything. And once we've accessed that, and we've now got people sat about doing nothing because there isn't anything for them to do, we're in a predicament. You're now paying all money for this, money for that. People that are coming here, so you could claim someone could claim asylum now, and then once they're allowed it, they can go right. Okay, what I bring on family and like Afghan and whoever was discussing the
Yeah,
other night.
yeah.
With all the
Well,
cousin
I think
marriages and
they changed some rules about some rules. I think they changed about bringing people in, right?
the,
Exactly what top of my head, I'm not sure, but there was a rule about something about I don't know what it was. Was it students or something like that
yeah,
that could bring their families over? You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
yeah, they changed that, right? So
This is good.
isn't that progress, right? In that regard.
Yeah and no. I mean, if someone's coming here to study, bear in mind it's already documented that people are like buying the as if they've been educated in this, that, and the other. You've got people here that are blagging like they're fucking this, that, and the other, and they're not been trained, not been
I
what.
know so, dude. Again, I grew up in Southall, bro. Yeah, I see so many people that
Yeah,
are coming here that are straight away working wherever they fucking can to make
uh,
that money. Before their time is up for them to fuck off. They either if it's a girl, she's gonna try her best to marry somebody, yeah,
yeah,
with a fucking qualification. You know what I
yeah.
mean, right? Like a doctor or some shit like that to try and
Mm.
fucking. You know what I mean? They're gonna do something like that because that's all they know. They're stupid, innit? Yeah, they're dumb. They don't know the doctors are just playing them. You know what I mean? Like everyone else is, you know. But yeah, it's just mad, bro. Like, and then the guys, they're just working, yeah. And if they're lucky, they might be able to marry, you know what I mean, somebody from who's got a British passport, and they can get some stay. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, all this is on the if they're coming here with the right intentions or whatever. But it's
Yeah,
recorded and documented that people have come here just to commit acts of terrorism.
dude. But dude,
They've
even
been here 3 months. And then
dude, now that's a bit extreme. I mean, look, majority of people coming to this country are here to make some money, right?
yeah, right.
They're
So
not
let's
here
say
to
we've got
fucking
hundred.
cause terrorism, bro. You gone to some next levels there, then. Come on.
Yeah, if there were examples of it happening, you could say, "Oh, that's a bit extreme," but it's extreme their actions, not my viewpoint on their actions. I can't stop people coming here and committing acts of terrorism. They have done. Some people have been here 3 months and then committed acts of terrorism. It's like, well,
I think people that are more likely to cause acts of terrorism in this country are people that are born in this country. How about that?
I don't think so. No, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I've
don't
spoken
think
to
so?
loads of Muslims about it, and
Yeah.
the logic is, if in the mind of a jihadi, we're paying tax to our government. Our government are buying bombs and dropping bombs on Syria, so they
If you,
come in and target us because, in their eyes,
yeah,
if we weren't paying the tax to them, their house, their family, their whatever wouldn't have got wiped out. So they see us as the problem, us as the target.
so if we go by facts, right, and we look at the percentage of how many people are born in this country,
Yeah,
right, and you know what I mean, compared to people that are coming into this country, right,
yeah.
I would say that the people born in this country are far outweigh people that are coming from abroad, right? Completely far outweigh. I would say over 80%, maybe even over 90%, right? Like I don't know. I'm guessing, yeah. By the way, right? I ain't got the facts to hand, yeah. But
Mm,
like, it's some high numbers from homegrown. So if there is gonna be some sort of what you just said there, terrorism, right?
yeah.
I think it would be more likely to be homegrown just from the numbers alone.
What of terrorism?
Yeah, like they're more likely to be people that are influenced, yeah, yeah,
We'd
from
need, we'd need,
wherever they're influenced by, but
mm,
they're gonna be from here, born here.
we'd need like examples of that. I mean, the Manchester bomber, the one that killed kids, 22 kids, injured 50. He come here You know, he weren't born here, come here or whatever.
Yeah.
His neighbours reported him as walking up and down the fucking road with ISIS flags and all sorts of shit on the build up to it. Nobody did that.
I found a video not too long ago about a guy sitting outside the hospital,
Yeah.
right? And he looked like he was homeborn, right? Like homegrown in terms
Yeah.
of like from this country. And he had a cooker, like like a little sort of mobile cooker kind of thing in his rucksack, like made into a bomb device, And he was sitting outside, and he had a chat with somebody, and he was outside a hospital, bro. Imagine, of all places, this guy was gonna fucking blow up a hospital, yeah. You know what I mean? And fucking, but yeah, that he got talked out of it. He had like you could see from that video, he had a lot of regret and everything else, and you know, freaking, he didn't want to go through with it. Like push comes to shove, he's there now. You know what I mean? He's ready to do the deed. Do what do his job in that regard, whatever it was. Yeah, blow up that device, and he didn't want to do it. He changed his mind. In the last minute, literally.
Yeah,
Someone talked him
that's
out
one
of it.
person, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It could have gone the
yeah.
other way. I mean, it weren't like, what, 2 years ago or something that they was trying to target the baby unit at Liverpool Hospital. Only because the taxi driver caught what he was doing and locked him in the fucking cab. He blew the cab up, didn't he, or whatever?
Oh shit! Fucking
That's
hell.
it, like,
Uh,
we're moments away from babies being killed. They're literally trying to target children and babies. At that point, we have to have that conversation. What is it in that ideology which makes people want to come here and kill kids?
now you're getting to the crux of it. All right. No, I like your honesty. All right. So you think, right? So if the majority of the Muslims in this country, let's just say, I don't know, I've done this before, 99.9%, right? Literally, of the Muslims in this country are not committing acts of terror, right? You got like less than 0.00001, right, percent that are, and you're looking at that as being a massive issue in terms of like it's the Muslims, not
So, based
that
off
there are bad people, like generally speaking, like
so
in
based
every
off the
community.
1.6 billion Muslims that there is, or whatever that.
No. Based on the people in this country, based on right, because
Yeah,
again,
but everyone can come
if
here.
you're gonna go on that, that's again that what you're talking about this country, right?
Yeah, but that's 16 million people, surely, that could possibly come here if they choose to, and then it'd be that big of a problem. We haven't got that big. Our armed services are not that big, so we would already be at a massive disadvantage. Do you know what I mean?
Nixie, don't be shy. If you wanna jump on, jump on. Don't be shy, man. Damn. I mean, freaking hell. But yeah, anyway, freaking look, when it come down to it, right? I'm going by stats. Yeah, I'm going because I've done this before, right? I had the pigeon, the pigeon, right? Right?
Right.
He brought this up. Yeah, he brought this up over a couple of years ago, right? And I pulled him up on it. I checked the numbers, right? I checked the stats, and I was like, okay, so it works out to be like literally 0.401, right, being terrorists in this country. Yeah, maximum. Yeah, because if it's anything more than that, right, and I might be missing a zero. I ain't gonna lie, because that's how fucking like, dude. If you look at the numbers, right, it's alarming when people he tried to say it was 5%. Yeah, and I was like, no, let me double check that shit. Yeah, and I double checked it. I was like, nah, bruv, you obviously don't know how to calculate. You maths obviously weren't your game. Get me? Like,
So,
sorry.
but we need to be able to deal with even if it's the smallest amount, we need a tactic, a way to deal with that
Nah,
tactic.
bro, we need to fucking deal with the people, right? Sorry to raise my voice, but I'm getting a bit annoyed now. We need to fucking deal with the people that are making it out to be like a certain group of people are the problem. The fucking problem, right, in my opinion, are the ones in this country trying to fucking make it out like, yeah, everybody else is the problem, right?
But
And
the evidence don't back you up, Trilla. That's the problem. There's been
the evidence, I just showed you the evidence, mate. Mate,
There's
mate,
been,
you,
there's been 29,000 attacks since 9/11. Let that sink in. And none of them was Christian or anything else. It was all Muslim.
where?
So
Across where?
across the world,
Across
29,000.
the world.
Yeah,
Across the world. Right? So
yeah.
that's a different kind of statistic, yeah? And even then, it would still be less than freaking 1%.
No, but
Even
it's
then,
always the same suspect, isn't it? If it's the
if you
same
look at if you're
suspect,
comparing 2 billion people, right, across the world, right, and you're looking at the amount of attacks that have happened caused
yeah,
by certain people, right, that's
yeah.
still less than 1%. And again, you're still looking at a lot of zeros in that number.
Right,
You
so let's
understand?
say we've got 100 people come here, however means or whatever, and we're pretty sure that there's one person in that 100 people that is probably going to be a terrorist or whatever. We don't know who they are. The people that know who they are in the mix or whatever, they can't speak out on it because it's against the ideology. You're not supposed to fucking throw each other under the bus or whatever. At that point, we've got a problem. For me, the good people of that community should be ousting the wrong uns
It would
in the
be. They are. They would be, and they are, right? And
haven't
again,
been up
this
to
is
now,
this,
really.
but this is the stuff that you don't see, right? This is the stuff that you don't know about. I mean,
I've
even
had, I've
you know
had,
about the Lions Den, right? You know about
yeah,
Rossbeck's channel, right?
yeah,
I remember, like, I jumped on his channel a few times, right, before
yeah,
he stopped going online, right, because he's doing his community work, right?
yeah.
And when it come down to it, he played a stream, right, which is probably about a couple of years ago now, showing I think it was a Channel 4 or BBC or something like that, yeah, news outlet, like a mainstream news outlet, showing how they were telling the whole of the UK, like, what I mean, like every mosque in the UK was telling the community freaking, about the grooming situation, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't talked about, that wasn't portrayed. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
every mosque in the UK, literally, right? We're talking like over 1,000 or something like that. I don't know how many mosques there are, right? Like,
Over 1,500.
right. So they all went out there and they all talked about it, right? They made it a proper thing. Like, we don't condone it. We completely condemn it and call out anybody that's doing anything like that.
Yeah.
So,
I've,
but
I've,
that ain't talked about, is it?
I've personally been to over 100 mosques, Trilla. I've spoke to many. They're not all the same by any measure, even down to the women that are covered up in one way or another. Some are very extreme and they look like fucking ninjas or whatever. Some are very much not like that. It's just modesty or whatever. You know what I mean? There is extreme levels and there is normal, like what you would be able to deal with levels. I've spoke to many fucking people at many mosques, and
When you
it is
say
very
ninjas,
different.
you mean just like covered, yeah? You don't mean like slim and agile, right? You don't
No, I
mean like
mean like it looks like they're looking through a letterbox. To me, that's cruelty to women. It's just
yeah, but
fucking
you
madness.
you see with your rhetoric, you see how offensive that sounds, right? Because
No.
even didn't Boris Johnson make a similar comment that was deemed to be offensive and racist?
I don't know. I don't follow politics. I don't even watch any.
Politics.
I don't watch TV,
I
news.
mean, he used exactly the same quote about letterboxes.
It is
Yeah,
though. It is though. It literally is. To
it
me,
is. Yeah, it
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
So the eyes are where
They've
put the
come here. What do they need to dress like? Equipped for walking through a desert. You're not in a desert. You're in England. There is no sand. There is if you go looking for it. But other than that, do you know what I mean? It's not. It's not normal, is it?
I mean, dude, it's a cultural. You do know when it comes to the niqab, yeah, the niqab
Yeah.
is the burqa, I think it's called, right? Or it
Yeah.
might be the niqab. I'm not that sure,
Well, I
but
mean, somewhere, but
that covering like all, the majority of you, right,
yeah.
is a cultural practice. It's not actually a religious practice.
Do you
You do
think they're doing it out of choice, though, Trilla? Realistically,
no, no, no. Hold on. So, like, it's a cultural thing, right?
yeah, I
It's
get,
not a religious thing. You do have to. Do you understand that? Like, what
yeah, I
I'm saying?
get that. Yeah, I get
Nixie,
that.
is that you, by the way? Nixie, is that you?
I mean, even simple things, makeup, music, things like that. All these things are not allowed. The more people we
No,
bring
dude, you'd
here,
be
that
Guys,
want
mate,
full
mate,
face.
have you not been around Muslim women? They wear loads of makeup. Are you mad?
Yeah, but they're not supposed to, Trilla. They're not actually supposed to.
Dude,
But once you've surrounded yourself in the full flavour, ISIS
mate,
fucking.
go tell a Muslim woman that, bruv. I guarantee, mate, she ain't gonna fucking like you very much.
Trilla, literally, one of my best mates is a fucking security advisor who's working in Dubai at the moment. She's a
Yeah,
lesbian. She wears makeup. She does whatever.
mate,
Her
go
family
tell any
are
woman.
okay with it. And a lot
Yeah,
of them are not.
go tell any woman what to do, bruv. Yeah, mate. Good luck. Good luck to you, mate. Then, all right. Like, especially with
No, but
like,
they're
makeup.
subservient, aren't they? They're subservient in that culture.
I'll tell a woman, right, that like I'm dating. Look, you don't need any makeup. You know what I mean? I like the way you look without it, right? That's all well and good. But if she feels comfortable wearing makeup, right, who the fuck are we to tell them what to do? Do you know
Well,
what I mean?
perfect example then, Zabida. She was wearing makeup or whatever. I
Oh my
mentioned it
god. Well,
on the night.
that is somebody who definitely needs makeup. I ain't gonna lie.
No, but she got told. She got told by what's his called that big idiot that's supposed to be a cage fighter, the guy that got slapped up
I'm
in.
not gonna lie. She doesn't need makeup. She needs a treadmill. You know what I mean? But anyway,
Ali's mate or whatever. What's he called? That cage fighter guy. He'd had a go at her over it, and the next thing, alive or whatever, she's wearing no makeup, that fucking thing, and everything. It's like you're literally being bullied or whatever to wear or be a certain way or whatever.
like she is like not a good example of a Muslim woman. Like that woman there is just a wreck. You know what I
No,
mean?
but
Not a
if
wreck.
you can make
Just a
if you
wreck.
can make her take the makeup off and whatever, there's an issue, isn't there? She's not exactly meek and mild. Do you know what I mean? She's quite fucking able to hold her own. But
What she's smoking, drinking, God knows what else she's doing. I don't know
yeah,
what she's doing now, but she was in a past life, right? Like, I
no,
mean,
but like you said, if she wants to wear a bit of makeup, why the fuck shouldn't she be allowed? It's mad that Muslim men can just have a word about it, and all of a sudden she's going to stop doing it. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? You're born here. If you want to wear makeup, I'll wear
mate, again, legally speaking, all right, no men can tell women what to do like that, what you're trying to describe, right? Like she can do what she likes, right? If men are putting pressure on her from a certain from her own community, right? Like again, like that's different. Like generally speaking, there's pressure on every community from everybody, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like you know, you're just looking at Muslims, right? You're talking about Sikhs earlier, right? Like Sikhs do literally like dude, every community, let me say this to you, bro. Every community has their bad apples, every single one.
Yeah,
And I
obviously.
reckon if you look at it proportionately, right,
Yeah.
and actually, right, it literally equals itself out, right, in terms of like how many bad people you have in every community, every minority community, especially, right, it levels itself out. There are just same amount of bad people in every community. So what is your gripe with the Muslims in particular?
On some things, I agree with you. On a lot of things, possibly. But like, say for the grooming situation or whatever,
Let me play a video for you then, yeah? Let me play a video for you, right?
86% of on-street grooming was committed by Muslims. That's fact. That's fact.
Let me play a video for you, yeah? Let me see what you got to say about this one, all right? This is a Tommy fan, by the way, right? Okay.
Cool.
And I said some bad stuff about this guy, right? And really and truly, I don't know who he is. And I heard his story, and I was like, you know what? I started to sympathize with this guy a little bit. You know what I mean? Because we should be allowed to express ourselves, regardless, without being threatened, and and whatnot, right? And ridiculed, well, ridiculed, but like to an extent. But end of the day, it sounds like he's had it pretty hard. But let's give it a listen.
वो कुछ लोग वो फोटो लेके चाट रहे हैं ऑनलाइन रेप थ्रेट दे रहे हैं मेरी के रेप द मैंने कहा यार ये क्या गलती कर दी मैंने यार मैंने खालिस्तान के बारे में तो कुछ बोला नहीं मेरे पे टोटल 3 हमले हुए जब मेरे पे पहला हमला हुआ 25 फरवरी को 5 लोग आए थे जो अंदर घुस गए थे और उन्होंने गुंडागर्दी की। ये हमला हुआ, उसके बाद फिर अगला हमला हुआ मेरे पास 22 मार्च को मेरे रेस्टोरेंट पे, जो सुबह से हजारों फोन आए थे कि हम आ रहे हैं मारने, पुलिस नहीं आएगी, जो मर्जी करना कर लो। और रात को वो आए, हमने पुलिस को फोन किया, पुलिस नहीं आई। पुलिस आई आधे घंटे बाद, 2 आदमी ऑफिसर आए, हमने बोला थैंक्स ऑफिसर फॉर कमिंग। वो बोलते हैं हम किस लिए, हम तो खाना ऑर्डर करने आए हैं। तो उस टाइम मेरी सिट्टी पिट्टी गुम हो गई। सच्ची बात, मैं सरदार हूँ, लेकिन सरदार भी डरते हैं। मैं डर गया, मैंने कहा ये क्या हो रहा है, इस इंग्लैंड के अंदर ऐसा हो रहा है।
ऐसी लैंग्वेजेस मैंने कभी सुनी नहीं है और शायद मैं बोल भी नहीं पाऊंगी कैमरा में भी। मतलब आते हैं वो हमारी पिक्चर्स लीक करते हैं, इनका रेप करो और बहुत सारी बॉडी शेमिंग के बारे में।
Pause a minute, Trilla.
जो
What's that, mate?
It's in a different language, isn't it? I don't even know what to say.
Is subtitles there, bruv? I mean, other people can read it, right? If you're not reading it, I can read it out to you. Do you want me to read it out to you?
Just the gist of it, really. Yes.
Yeah, all right, no worries, bro. I'll do that. So basically, right? I mean, what's happened here is they're saying that he said, right, that people are attacking him, right? And he's got a restaurant, right? This guy. So this guy has got a restaurant, and people are threatening him and threatening to rape his family and all sorts, right? Right, and he's because they said that he posted something on social media against the Khalistan movement, right? And the Khalistan movement is an independent sort of movement in India, right, for separatist kind of land, you know, for the Sikh people, yeah. So, end of the day, he got a lot of backlash from that. So they threatened to attack his restaurant, attack his place of business, attack his family, right? And when it come down, so people did come down to protest, right, and probably riot in that regard, right? So he was afraid for his life, yeah. So this is a Tommy fan, by the way, yeah. He's been rooting for Tommy Robinson for a while. So he said he received many calls, right? The police literally were called. They came 2 hours later, and they didn't even come to address his actual, you know, call of to help him. They literally came down to order food from the restaurant. That's what he said, right? So, and then the wife, and then he said that he's scared for his life, right? He's a Sikh guy who's supposed to be brave and everything else, but he said even he's scared for his life right now, right? And scared for his family's life in that regard, right? So his wife is talking now, saying that she's had a lot of abuse, yeah, and even I've cussed her. You know, what I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like when I saw him with the Tommy rally, bigging up Tommy, I cussed her, and I cussed the guy as well. I don't know them. I've never seen this video, you know, before today, right? And I'm hearing their, you know, like story, you know. So I'm just
सुनी
kind of
नहीं
going
है
with it.
और
I've
शायद
not
मैं
seen the
बोल
whole
भी नहीं
video
पाऊंगी
yet.
कैमरा में भी। मतलब आते हैं वो हमारी पिक्चर्स लीक करते हैं, इनका रेप करो
They threatened to rape
और
us
बहुत सारी बॉडी शेमिंग के बारे में
and even
बहुत
body
कुछ
shame us.
बोलते हैं जो जिसकी कोई लिमिट ही नहीं
There is no
दुकान
limit
से
to
बाहर
that.
निकल के दिखा, विल किल यू। पुलिस को फोन किया, पुलिस फिर ना आई 20-25 मिनट। हमने कहा वी आर, हम पे 2-3 अटैक हो चुके हैं, प्लीज
They've
आओ,
been attacked 2-3 times.
प्लीज पहुंची।
Well, that's a bit of a mad one, isn't it? Like you either attack 2 times or 3 times. I mean, I mean, fucking hell, mate. I mean, you should know how many times you were attacked. Like, come on.
पुलिस आने के बावजूद वो लोग बाहर घूम रहे थे, पुलिस ने पकड़ा उनको।
He said the police came, but they didn't arrest the offenders.
लोगों को पकड़ाया, मैंने कहा ये बंदे भी थे, पुलिस ने बोला नहीं, वी कांट हैव प्रूफ। मैंने कहा मैंने देखा रोड पे ये साथ थे उनके। पुलिस
He's saying the police didn't have. The police said that they had no proof to arrest them, right?
छोड़ दिया। मेरे फ्रेंड से डाला पुलिस से प्रेशर, पता करो हुआ क्या। ही वाज द सिक्योरिटी। तो पुलिस ने चेक के नंबर डाल के बोलते नंबर डज नॉट एग्जिस्ट, दिस टाइम नंबर, और सिक्योरिटी वाज टेकन ऑफ in 1 week time.
The family went underground to dodge the threats, but had to come back to work.
10 days अंडरग्राउंड रहना पड़ा
क्योंकि आपको कोई प्रोटेक्शन ना पुलिस से ना किसी से।
नुकसान हुआ। 10 डेज रेस्टोरेंट बंद था, दोनों रेस्टोरेंट बंद थे। 10 डेज बच्चों के स्कूल कॉलेजेस में मिस हुए क्योंकि मेरे दोनों बच्चे स्टडीज में बहुत हाई हैं। तो वो भी मिस
children
हुए.
miss school, college.
मेंटल स्ट्रेस कि किसी का कोई सपोर्ट नहीं है 10 days का.
They had a lot of mental
और
stress.
फाइनेंशियल आल्सो डेफिनेटली बिकॉज वी आर पेइंग आवर ओन पेस और हमें पुलिस से कोई रिस्पांस नहीं था.
They told him to burn India's flag or else we'll be killed. Right.
मैं बोलता हूँ मैं इस बारे में क्यों ना बोलूँ. आई एम अ सिख. मैं सिख हूँ. मैं बोलूँगा क्योंकि जो लोग ये कर रहे हैं सिखों को बदनाम कर रहे हैं. और जो लोगों ने मेरे पे हमला किया वो सिख नहीं है, वो सिख है. SIC के बीमार, दिमागी रूप से बीमार लोग हैं. उन्हें मालूम ही नहीं वो क्या
They're
कर रहे
saying he's not a Sikh, yeah, by like the religion terms. That he's actually SICK, sick, yeah. He's actually ill.
For more informative.
So do you understand then, right, that there are bad apples in every community, bruv? Do you understand that? And that obviously some are highlighted more than others, right? Because of obvious reasons in terms of that Muslims are blatantly been attacked, you know, especially during 9/11, especially they were attacked before that as well, obviously, yeah, especially after that. For and ever since, even today, you see on YouTube on these communities, Muslims are generally being attacked, right? You got bad apples in every community, but they're not being addressed, really and truly. But there is news outlets out there. Do you know what I mean? Like Sikhs have been attacked
I mean,
for bloody years, mate. But one second, bro. Sikhs have been attacked for years, right, by the Hindu government, right? Because it's always been a Hindu government. So we have always, right, had it hard from every community. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm literally, I'm always gonna back the Sikh community because that's where I'm from. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah,
I like,
in this country, it's welcomed, isn't it? Like people actually speak good about the Sikh community and whatever. That to me, across the board.
but you see, bro, again, that's what I see about the Muslim community, bro. I see the majority of Muslims being good people, not bad. And so
No,
I will speak good about them, not bad about them. Do you get
no,
me?
look at it this way, Trilla. We've got nearly 200 types of people in this country, and there's only one group which has produced rape gangs and terrorism. Nobody else has. Everyone
Dude,
else is integrated.
again, you got. So you obviously haven't been watching, yeah, right? So you got pedophile hunters, right, exposing, right,
Yeah,
Sikh
no.
people coming from the Indian community, the Sikh community,
Yeah.
yeah, Hindu community, and so on, right? They've
Yeah.
been doing that, exposing that there are pedos in all of those groups,
Yeah. Across
right?
the spectrum
So
from fucking
address it across the board, my friend. Don't
yeah,
just
we do.
fucking limit yourself to one minority community in this country.
No, we do, Trilla. I mean, I can't say too much, but I was quite connected with a lot of these pedo hunter groups or whatever. I don't do it anymore or whatever, but at the time, it was one of them. And you are catching mostly white people.
Do you remember a guy called Sid Bash? You know Sid Bash, who used to come on these streams?
No.
Yeah, you don't know Sid, yeah? Sid is a pedo hunter, bruv. He's
Yeah.
one of the people that works, yeah, with
Yeah.
the groups, yeah. Like not he's like out of his own in his own time, right?
Yeah.
He's a Muslim guy, yeah, tracking down any pedophiles, right? And
Yeah.
fucking, you know what I mean? Getting them caught, right?
Well,
So
one of the people that are on remand now is a pedo hunter on probably the most successful team out of the 100 that I know of or whatever. Used to be EDL and whatever. He was when he was not on remand was catching 3, maybe 4 paedophiles a day, every day.
brilliant, bro, brilliant. I
But he's
mean,
not now. He's on
there are
remand.
plenty of videos out there of Sikh people, right? Like
Yeah.
people coming from Sikh backgrounds, right?
Yeah.
Literally, they're getting caught. There are loads of videos out there, right, where they've been exposed. There's
Yeah.
even one guy that I freaking actually know from Southall, right? He literally is a business owner, right? He looks quite young in the video, right? But he's like, you know, he's in his 20s or whatever, yeah. I know the guy. His name was Sunny, yeah, and that guy's from Afghanistan, right? but he's a Sikh person, yeah, and he got caught for doing it by these pedo hunters. You know what I mean? So like, end of the day, bruv, all I'm saying is it's everywhere, every community. Do you know what I mean? Don't just go for one, go for all of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. So a while ago, a couple of years ago, we put together a Manchester collective, people from all races, all just a mixed group or whatever. And we've had discussions in public, like in Manchester Town Centre and all that. Placards for the topic at hand or whatever, and people would get involved and whatever. We've had discussions about the paedophile priests. We've had discussions about anything and everything, and there's only one topic where you seem to get people trying to physically attack you, stab you. I know 2 people that have been stabbed after having a fucking having a, what's that?
No, I said right. I'm agreeing with you. Okay, I'm acknowledging what you're saying.
So, do you know what I mean? There's certain topics where you can have that open, honest discussion. You can talk about priests being paedophiles and all that, and nobody's going to want to attack you, come after your family, any of that stuff.
Again, how many people do you see literally, how many Muslims do you see literally going at Christianity, right? Because of the amount of, and there are like literally, I pulled up a fact about there were thousands, right? Thousands of priests being accused of being pedophiles across Europe, right? And it was ridiculous, bro, the number, right? And again, like we're talking about like so they haven't been prosecuted, right? And charged in that degree, right? But they were, alleged pedophiles, right? There were, I mean, accusations put out against them. Now we know for a fact that, be honest, in it, yeah, not everyone's going to get charged because lack of evidence and so on and so forth, right? But that's a scary fucking number when it's something like fucking 10,000 or something like that, or 11,000. That's a scary number, mate, of priests.
Was it Edward Hugh or something like that? Something Hugh,
right?
Like a high-profile fucking nonce or whatever, and he's been given a suspended sentence. It's like, what the fuck? The evidence is all there, and you're locking people up for dirty words on Facebook. It's like, what the fuck?
You know what? There you go. Listen, Den, I've got to take a quick break here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, Nixie, if you're there on the panel, freaking, take yourself off mute and have a little conversation. Yeah. So I'll be back in 5 minutes then. Yeah. Nixie, you there? Nixie, you there? Nixie just loves being in the chat. Fuck it, no. Nixie.
Don't get on.
Yeah,
me and Dan don't really get on, but hello,
you
Dan.
know what? Well, you know what? You don't have.
I don't really know the guy. I don't really know him.
You don't have to get on to have. You don't have to get on to have a conversation. So
yeah. Well, you know what it's like. As soon as I question Zionists, I get called all sorts of names and things, and Tommy and whatever. So we just we don't really talk.
I'll be honest, Nick. I mean, I only know you from a friend of Moon's, and up to now, the friends of Moon's have all been involved.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I kind of burst onto the scene with that attachment to me. I'm really trying to shake it off.
This is it. That's all I know you from. And
no, fair enough. Yeah,
discussion with Dave. So.
Yeah. You know what it's like on YouTube. People have preconceived ideas and all sorts. I get it. But and I think also it doesn't help when everyone's kind of got different political ideals, because really most of the people I fall out with, this is what I was explaining when I was arguing with someone the other day, like, because I tend to favor a political, come from a stance that a lot of this side of YouTube don't agree with. So of course I'm falling out with a lot of people because they don't like my politics, so yeah, it gets like that on here because of the politics and that. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I mean, people make out I'm because my main consent is the Muslim side of things, the terrorism, the rape, and apparently that makes racist. So I don't know.
Well, all I would say, listen, then I used to give them the side eye, when 9/11 and all that happened, and I feel since I've kind of researched it a bit more and I understand what the end game is, who's involved, who's behind it, completely changed my stance. I even liked Tommy Robinson at one point, and then I found out what he really was. Like I will talk to people honestly who have got no kind of horse in the game, like in the race. Do you know what I mean? Because there are some people that are paid by or whatever on these platforms, and that will just defend him to the
I
end.
don't think anyone around Tommy's paid, if I'm honest. I mean, I've been around
Yeah,
Joe, you know,
because
so
then I just
people
don't
don't get
understand
paid.
how people can be so diehard for him. But I was just saying to fill you in because he was saying like, what is your problem with him? But I said I think really you have to, like, without sounding kind of patronising, like to Phil, but just go and like go maybe Rumble, Odyssey, BitChute, because they're allowing some of the truth on there. Go and research what Zionism is and what their end game is. Then you can piece that together with what Tommy is doing, because he's got a net worth now of 35 million. Okay, 6 properties. I've got the newspaper article here that was published a couple of months ago. He gets paid a lot of money to be a traitor to the UK Patriots. Number one, he's controlled by a foreign agent. That should be an alarm bell straight away anyway. But I think once you go and do your own research, there's no point in me sitting here telling you what Zionism is. Listen, you don't have to be Jewish to be Zionist either, by the way. I'm not about, going in on Jews. There are Jewish people who've got the same
That's
stance
kind
as
of the
me.
problem, though, Nick. So everyone that don't go along with Free Palestine stuff is automatically cast as, oh, well, you're a Zionist. It's like, I'm not.
Yeah, no, yeah, and I don't think and I think, do you know what? I think a lot of people, because Tommy is, and they think what Tommy's doing is great, so they naturally think, okay, well, Zionism must be good, because Tommy's like, oh, I'll fight. But listen, he makes a lot of money out of them, as does Katie Hopkins, as does Douglas Murray. That's why he is so diehard, won't change his stance. I see these people as traitors. And like, all I can say to you guys, like, without me sounding crazy, because it's a fucking crazy rabbit hole once you go down it. But the proof is, the undeniable proof is there, what their end game is, and it's not favourable for me or you or
Do you
Muslims.
think both sides have acted like terrorists, though? I mean, for me, there
No,
isn't
not really,
side
because
inside.
Palestine is occupied. Like, it's occupied. I can only see one terrorist here, and like I say, I really do think you've got to go and understand what Zionists, what their end game is, to understand why they are so. What I mean, they had an article published. It's called the Oded Union Plan in 1982. So everything they're doing now, because they wanted to extend it's called the Greater Israel Plan. So everything that's going on now, like, people who know that that's what they want to do, push into all these countries because they want to claim that, expand Israel. And Israel will be the head of the one world government ultimately. But it is a deep rabbit hole. I don't expect it, but it's just when I started questioning Tommy, that's when I really started to look into it, and I kind of felt like a fool for even supporting Tommy. And so I really absolutely dislike him now, because I felt that he misled me. But like, someone just said something to me, and my sister said something to me, and she's like, and then I was like, because I'd gone down, kind of started looking at the Zionist thing, because a lot of roads seem to lead back to the Zionists, and that's just a fact. It's not anti-Semitic to say that; it is a fact. So when I found out Tommy is tied with them, then it's like, whoa. And then you start looking at all these people that turn up with Tommy at the same demos, and then you look into them. Kate Hopkins, oh, she's paid by the same lobbyist as him. Douglas Murray, oh, they're all on the same payroll, and it's just, I think they're traitors. Then they are traitors, and they're making a lot of money off of people that support them, because they don't give a shit. When they go to these rallies, they're paid to do it, and they're told to do it. It's all about distraction. It's all about creating conflict between British and Muslims, so we can't see what's really going on. And as long as we have got conflict, they can control us, because the only thing that they can't stop is when everyone unites and sees the real thing. But I do think they're starting to expose their hand lately, especially after the war. Things are starting to
Well,
come out.
how would you explain, like, when Tommy first evolved and came out doing what he was doing
Yeah,
after
I can
the
explain
people
that.
were spitting on them,
I can explain
spitting
that. In
on
fact,
the
I've got
soldiers and
I
all that?
dropped a video on that. Tommy,
Because
in
he's
fact,
never made no money for all them years. You know what I
well,
mean?
no, he was approached actually, but I only found out a few weeks ago. It actually goes deeper than that, because like, he's got ties to Andrew Tate, who's another shill. And you wonder, how did these people all know each other like so many years ago? Like, it's all it's all planned. These people are picked. Nick Griffin was approached by a Zionist lobby initially, and he said, "No, I will not sell my country out." So they toddle off to Tommy. Yeah, he had no qualms straight away. Why do you think he got the platform and all like that he did, like on all the TV stations? You don't think he would get that just through his personality? He
People
was
didn't like Nick Griffin, though, did they? I mean, people
well.
seem to take to Tommy a lot better. He's
No,
more.
I don't think that's the case. People took to Tommy a lot better because he got far more exposure. He was once he got paid on the pay, once he was employed by the Zionist lobby, then yes, because they are tied to TV networks and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, he got platformed. He had media
Yeah, but he
fucking.
was doing well before any of that.
Not really, no. He was just an EDL thug. But let me tell you, the EDL. Do you want me to tell you the EDL? I need to get the facts on this. But the EDL was started up
I have to say,
by.
I've just had this discussion with
It was
Trilla.
started up by a
These good
Zionist.
people in the media.
Yeah,
So,
no, it was started up by a Zionist yet again, a Zionist that employed Tommy. So from the get-go, he's been involved with this Zionist thing from the start. And I only found that out actually a few weeks ago because I initially thought, oh, he was approached just after Nick Griffin turned them down. But no, the EDL, or maybe it's getting back to front, maybe he set up the EDL after. Oh, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it's all tied to this Zionist thing. He would never have got the platform and the publicity without
yeah,
that.
but that's recent times, if it exists at all. I mean,
No,
allegedly.
it was from the
If it,
start, from the EDL times.
no, that's not true.
Yes, it is true.
I'm aware it's not true.
Would you like me to get you? I will find. I probably haven't got.
I've been
I haven't got time to
supporting
find out.
Trilla
I
for
will
a
drop
long
you
time. I've been in the
sources.
EDL. I've done all these things.
If
I'm
you're not
really
willing to be open-minded or even look at what source I'm talking about, because I'm offering to go and find that source for you, with references, sources, facts to show this is what's happened. You know, unless then you know, there's like, because there are some people, you know, you have to be open-minded. But if you're going to dig your heels in and go, nah, Tommy would never do
Sounds
that.
pretty fair, then. I mean, being open-minded ain't
I'll
too
look
much.
at whatever evidence, but I mean, it's one of them. It's just one of them. I am
Well,
aware.
I'm telling you the truth. But if you're not willing to see it, then
know what?
that's
The
up
thing
to
is, if
you.
he's willing
Like,
to
I can only
listen,
relay the truth.
yeah,
And
that's it.
what I
Everyone's
say
got
to
their own
people is,
version
don't
of
get
the
annoyed
truth.
with
So
me when I relay the
think
truth.
Den's been very reasonable today,
He
right?
has, like, yeah, I've
And
never spoken to
I'm
Den.
sure he's willing to listen. Whether he
Yeah.
agrees with it or not is different. But
Well,
yeah,
listen, Trilla, I can't give you I haven't got that information on me
yeah, no,
right now.
you
And
don't have to do it
I've
today.
literally only
There's
just got
always,
home and I
yeah,
saw
yeah.
you live. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck are you doing live?
Oh
But
my
yeah,
days,
let me jump on.
you were starstruck, Nixie. You're
I
like, what
was
the fuck?
starstruck. Yes.
if you
Stars in
tag me
my
in
eye.
something, I'll look at it. Do you know what I
Well, I'll
mean?
have to unblock you to do that, wouldn't I?
No, yeah. Probably.
Yeah, no problems. Yeah, when I do, I'll drop a link under one of your videos then.
Nixie. You know what they say? Never
Yep.
meet your heroes.
Did you say that? Well, guess I better not meet you then, eh?
You know,
So,
like,
Trilla.
just put a smile on your boyfriend's face. Freaking hell.
But yeah, Trilla, no, thank you so much for what you did when I wasn't there the other night. Like, honestly, you kind of are my hero for that because, you know, Velly gave this bitch the platform. Well, I know it's not Velly's fault, but she had that platform to talk life
Nah,
about me.
Belly
So,
didn't do
Velly's a
anything.
good man, you know.
Belly does what Belly does, yeah. And
No,
end of the
but I
day,
do want to go on that show. I just said to him.
yeah,
So
nah. But end of the day, look,
listen, let me finish, Trilla. I've got information. That bitch lied so much, but I've got a video to show. You know, when she was telling you, how could you ever talk about a child? When you're quite right, and I don't even bring normally family into it, but she went solo. I said, your kids should be in care because the way you behave. And quite rightly so. When you see the information that I've got on her, it's
and
disgusting.
that's all I called out when she look. I didn't even do anything. She said it,
Yeah.
and she said my kids should be in care. I was like, well, that means that you're a
That's
shit
an
mum.
attack on you.
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean your kids are bad. It means you're
Yeah.
bad, you idiot.
Exactly.
Like, well, so
Just
what
listen
is?
to this. Can
You
you
ain't
share
talking
this?
about your kids.
Can you just quickly
Fuck
share
it
this? I
up.
need you to watch this.
Oh, you
I
want to
really
share
do.
something? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Whatever.
This is really important because, like, there was a long conversation about me, and thank God you were there to defend me. She's dragged Lady D into it, and I want to speak to Lady D as well because Lady D said that I mentioned I've been kind of telling Luke about her kid and trying to wind no, telling her about her kid. Luke's been mentioning. I've never, ever, and never would I mention her kid
Then
because
you're
that
neutral,
actually.
so and you know
I
I
want
wanna
to speak, Lady
I
D,
wanna
because you
bang
haven't been
Nixie,
there.
so I'm totally biased. But
No,
yeah,
I
then
want to
you're
speak
totally
to because I
neutral.
feel like
Yeah.
Zara has dragged her in. I don't know what she's been saying. I just want to stay out of it all. So I understand Lady D was very angry that day, and I get that. I fucking get that. And as a mother, I get it, right? But at the end of the day, listen, like everyone ends up talking again. Ellie's still got Jupiter coming on the panel. Like, people will call you the N word or half breeds. You still end up talking
100%,
again. You know what I mean? So what good is it me
100%.
going to
Yeah.
do? Going calling people out? I'm not Zara. I'm not a little useful idiot that's just going to go and just to gain points. I'm not. I'm not about that. But can I just play this anyway?
Yeah, go on.
Right? Is it playing?
Can you hear Zara rushing to the internet if you listen carefully?
Yeah. Listen to this. She's a big troll. Is it playing?
Yeah, yeah.
How embarrassing, you just give your address out on the internet. You're very weird. Are you okay, honey? Do you need something? Do you need something? Because I would fucking happily fucking throat punch it. I feel like you need a throat punch. You're quite ugly, and I wonder what would help you feel better. You are quite ugly. I guarantee you've given birth to ugly children, and it's not your fault. It's fine. It's a continuous fine. Your children are ugly. You're ugly. I don't really know what to do. The children are ugly as well.
Pause it there. Pause it there. Pause it there. Pause it. Pause it.
I'll punch them all.
Yeah, it gets worse. It
All
gets
right.
worse.
I'm sure it does, but for fuck's sake, I mean, she just called somebody else's children ugly.
Yeah, but it
That
gets
is
worse. It gets worse. It's
that's
disgusting.
oh my god.
And
Yeah.
someone's dropped a playlist on what this bitch goes around doing. She's
Yeah,
disgusting. She's been in
that
Canada, in America, trying to get money from people saying that she's got cancer. Like, I thought this Penny Bunny was a bad troll. Whoa. Like, I want to stay the hell away from this girl. She's trouble. I want to warn Belly. I want to warn Lady D because they don't need that shit, right? And quite rightly, Lady D said to her, "You're a troll today." I said, "Yeah, yeah." Like Lady D doesn't realise because they
she
tell
didn't.
Zara's only known
No,
Jupiter
I
for
know
3 months.
Lady D
They
definitely
think
didn't know
she's only
she did
known
that.
Jupiter for 3 months. She's been mates with her for 5 years. She knows all
Yeah.
about the beef between her, Lady
Oh
D.
shit.
Zara used Lady D to get back at Jupiter because in the last month or 2 months, Zara has been begging Jupiter. I've seen her on the panels. It's cringe. Please, beg you. You're my favorite person, Jupiter.
Oh my
And then
days.
when Jupiter just says "fuck off," like, or not even
But
just like, no,
what was mad was literally
yeah.
she jumped on Luke's panel recently, right?
Mhm.
And like, or was it
He
Luke's
keeps calling
panel
my
or
name.
was it chatting to Luke? I don't know.
Yeah,
Was
she's
it-
taking Luke around with her everywhere. Yeah, Luke's
So
her new little
so
fucking.
she's
Luke needs to know about it as well.
I'm not gonna
Really.
lie, like she was just the other day, like last
Yeah.
week, begging Bleeding Heart, right? And telling her, yeah, I ain't gonna fucking listen to Luke at all if that's what you don't want me to do, right?
Yeah, I've got
Like,
her slagging him down in other videos.
and
Yeah.
then now jumping on his panel the next fucking day, like she sounds like a glory whore, like
It's
a
absolutely
yeah.
disgusting, but she's the kind of person I just will never want around me now. Never, because this
That's what I
girl
mean.
will make trouble. She is the kind of
Look,
woman that would gladly see a
Nixie,
man go to prison for rape or something and didn't do
Nixie,
it. That's
we
what
all
she reminds
know,
me of.
we all know that apart from the fact that
But you had my back, and thank you, because I think I have
no,
integrity. Like,
yeah,
I
but it's
wouldn't
not.
do that shit.
But Nixie, it's not because I want to bang you. Yeah, it's
I know,
because
I know.
it's the right thing to do. Like
Yeah,
she
thank you,
said
Trilla, from the
something,
bottom of
and
my heart, because I weren't there
I
to
would
defend
do that
myself.
for no, but I would do that for anyone.
I
Do you know
know,
what I mean?
thank
Like
you.
it's
I know that,
I'm
and I
just
saw that.
calling out. I'm just
Yeah.
calling out bullshit. That's all it is.
Yeah, can you because I heard it back. She's like, "Who would talk about
What Bill,
somebody's
you
kid?"
two are getting in between two women.
But
Not
No,
the scenario
to be
getting
fair,
in
Dennis.
between
I ain't
two
No,
gonna
to
women.
lie,
be fair, you have as
Nixie,
well. And to
Nixie,
be fair, he's done what is right. This girl is
Nixie,
trouble. She's
you
absolutely vile.
totally fucked up my YouTube threesome dream. You know
Well,
what
you
I mean?
won't
But
think that
it
when
is
you
what it
see
is.
what she really looks like as well. I've got another video. Because I tell you what.
Let's not let's stick with this one for now. Let's go on.
Yeah.
Let's go with this. Go on.
Yeah, hang on then. Hang
Let's see how
on.
bad
Yeah.
it gets.
Oh, yeah.
One by one, but I don't know what else I can do. I can put you would punch a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 3-year-old. Would you fucking really? Yeah, do you know what I will ninja kick your 3-year-old grandson. I would ninja kick them in the face and try and make them look better. I'll really try and help you out. Thank you. You got. Do you realise how stupid you sound? You fucking daft fucking slag. I'm gonna ninja kick your grandbairn. As soon as it's out of the womb, I'm gonna kick it back in. That's how stupid. Oh, I can say. I hope somebody is fucking recording this. Oh, they're all recording this. You are that ugly that literally you made your husband gay, and now it's your fault because you're on here because you're bored. Stupid, sad cunt. My husband gay. Okay. Your husband's gay. When's the last time he stuck it in you? He's not interested in your gash anymore. Tell the truth. Fucking judge dozy fucking bitch. Yeah, exactly. He killed himself rather than fuck you anymore. Yes, he took the right option. You ugly twat. That's what he did.
This is a woman, Zara B, who goes on about what UK lady said about her. But didn't she do the same to Vincent Vega? Said he fingers his kids. Didn't she also make up a story about Sparky's shack? Something to do with his daughter. Now she's on here on BBC TV telling Liz that she'd karate kick one of her grandchilds in the face who's 7 years old. She's saying she'll kick a baby up a wound. This is Zara B at her finest. Anybody who associates with Zara B needs to check themselves in the mirror, mate. This woman is the most vilest piece of shit on YouTube, and she's trying to fat shame another woman when she's got about 6 sausage rolls on the back of her neck. She's got more rolls than a Sharpay. This is the fucking deadbeat of YouTube. She hangs around with AJ Smith and Crinkle, who goal bombs people. This woman was kicked to the curb until a few people come sneaking back in, and she thought she was like, but she wasn't welcome on no panels. This woman is the vilest of the vilest, and if anybody thinks UK lady's a bad woman, you gotta just listen to this Zara B. I've heard her tell people to go and finger the kids and everything. This woman is the dregs of YouTube. She's a deadbeat, lying piece of shit. She also said she owned property abroad, which is another lie. She also doxed a fella that she went on a date with, who didn't show his face. She went on a date with him, and then when he fucked her off, she then put the picture up of that fella. So she went on a date with him, then doxed him. Look, at the end of the day, you've only got to look at what this woman's done on YouTube, the way she speaks about kids and that. She's a deadbeat. That's why she's a single mother who's dating loads of men off YouTube. Need I say more? And what she said about Bantam Rant, Sparky Shack, one of the nicest fellas on this YouTube. She's a deadbeat piece of shit. Liz, I wouldn't even give her the time of day. You're an amazing grandparent. Just like Celtic is. See ya, piece of shit. People who go on about money all the time, I've got none. Fact. Piece of shit.
She's everything literally this girl says. She's a liar. I've seen her apartment. Well, I'll show you it now. Like, she's always going on about, well, my baby daddy and my kids go to private school. That's all bullshit. Like, she's been literally kicked out of so many communities. So now she's over at Velli's trying to ruin his show. And literally when she's on his panel, the viewers go down to like 40 because all she does is talk about sex. But what I wanted you to show, Trilla, was, I think you know me and you knew that, I think you know me well enough. I'm not that kind of person that would do that. And thank you for calling her out. I was attacking her. I was attacking her as a person, not her kids. I would never go for kids. I love kids. And hearing that actually really annoys the fuck out of me. That poor woman. That this was only 2 months. A month ago she was doing that because she's still got the same fucking avatar now. Absolutely disgusting. absolutely disgusting. And you were on that panel with her, and she was going, "Who would talk about somebody's kids?" She's playing all of us. She's playing all of us, including Velly, including Lady D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me address this quickly. Phil, could you elaborate a little bit on that comment, please, if you don't mind, or as in much detail as possible? Yeah, it'd be brilliant. Love to see that. But yeah, nah,
What was it?
honest to God, nah, don't worry. Fucking, he's just being a dick. But when it come down to it, fucking, look, you know, I only saw her when
Yeah, but that's
Jupiter
no excuse.
introduced
That's
her.
not trolling, Jafar. That's not. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
like end of the
Yeah.
day, Zara came on because Jupiter introduced her, right?
Well,
I
I think
saw that
Jupiter's probably
happen. I
regretting
saw
that
that what?
now.
Yeah, I saw that all unveil, right? But at the same time, I mean, fucking Zara. I mean, from that video there, I don't think you got a leg to stand on when it comes to when it comes about talking about kids. You are literally talking about kids, calling them ugly and kick and fucking assaulting them and all sorts. Yeah, that's mad, Zara. Yeah, and if you want to dig yourself out of that hole, feel free, man. Because
There's another
I don't
one.
think she's got a leg to stand on
There's
after this.
there's a whole playlist.
Yeah.
There's like, this is her life. This is what she does. There's a whole
Yeah,
playlist
but
of her trolling
this
people.
sort of behaviour is like normalised in YouTube
Well,
now, isn't
when
it? So,
it is, but the
It's
problem is,
not
then my
acceptable
name was
though.
brought into it for
no, it's
about
not.
2 hours. She was talking about me lying, and I wasn't there.
Yeah.
And I kind of
Mm.
feel a certain way about that, especially when she's trying to say this woman is talking about, my kids, when what I said to her, and actually that isn't even not indicative of what I would normally go down to, but this woman is just vile. And I said, your kids should be in care. Because she kept saying, "Where's your family?
Yeah,
And I said,
yeah,
"Where's yours?" I said, "In care,"
yeah.
because they should be. They
No,
should be
but
in care.
see,
The way that you behave.
she tried to play the moral arbiter and be
Yeah.
like, oh, you know what I mean? She cussed my kids, da 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 da, but you didn't.
Yeah. No,
And on
thank
top
you,
of that,
Trilla.
what she did here,
It's disgusting.
clearly, you know what I mean? Again, do you know
And
what I mean? Like,
the
end of
whole
the
like,
day.
"Oh, Lady D, I feel your pain." She doesn't
No,
give a
but this
shit
is what I'm
about
saying. No, but
anybody.
all you're doing right now is telling everybody what time it is. Like, because again, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be interested in
Yeah.
listening to streams like that where people have said shit like that. They can't fucking be the moral arbiter. They can't act like they're fucking
This isn't a
innocent.
one-off though. This is a problem.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
come
I'm
on.
sure. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure.
This isn't one-off. I especially want to tell you, Trilla, to show you that you were right in what you were doing, and thank you for doing that.
Yeah, because honest to God, look, I respond to people's reactions, right?
Yeah.
So if you give me a certain type of energy in it, yeah, I'll give you the same energy back in
Yeah.
it. Simple as that. So
Yeah,
she's
but
fucking giving me.
we've got to hold that line consistent, haven't we, with everybody? You know what I mean? People are dead
Yeah.
select. Will go, well, this person's okay with me, so I won't point out their
No.
flaws.
What did I just say there? Then, right? I talked about energy, right? So if
Yeah,
you're being mate, if you're fucking Adolf Hitler and you're fucking having a decent conversation with me, I'm gonna be decent to you, bro. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Right?
Yeah.
But if you're being a prick to me, I don't care what the fuck you got to say. I'm gonna be a
No,
prick
but I
to you.
mean, like, if somebody else has kind of done everything that person who's just been played Zara or whatever, if someone else has done the same equivalent or whatever,
Yeah, but I don't
like,
take sides,
tell
bro.
them on
All I do is just tell people what I think. You know what I mean?
that.
From what I see and what energy that they're presenting to me. If you're
Yeah.
gonna be a prick to me, trust me, I'll be a prick back to you. Maybe 10 times worse.
I
We'll
think
see.
where people go wrong, they pick sides. I'd never pick sides. I hope people at
I
arm's length.
respect
If
that.
you do
I
commit
respect that.
something, do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And I'm really trying not to, because I really don't want to get pulled into certain things, and it's difficult sometimes then, because you'll see certain people live think, "Oh no, I can't go there because they're talking about this person," or I can't. Do you know what I mean? It just gets fucking terrible, really.
I get it from all sides. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
we've got a mixed race family and whatever. It's like there's
Oh,
not really a box
do
that I
you?
specifically fit in or whatever. So
I did not know that. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a bit of a mad one. That's why when I've been on Vellies and whatever, it's like not on the panel or whatever, but no, like certain things that are going on and being said, and you're thinking, fucking hell, what the. You know what I mean? Vela's got a
Because it
mixed race
affects you
family as
then.
well. How are
Well,
you okay with the
well,
shit
it affects
that she
you.
said?
It'll hit you harder because you know what it's like then. Because
Yeah.
you've got mixed race kids, yeah.
Like some of the
And it's
things he said, like
yeah,
kids and mongrels and all this. It's like, what
yeah,
the fuck?
yeah,
How's everyone
yeah.
okay
I've
with
been
it?
called that. I've been called that. Yeah,
But
you're a
see,
mongrel. Yeah,
people don't
half
understand.
breed.
Yeah, you know, when I've had a little fucking, you know, fucking something to fucking, you know, soothe my throat. Yeah, had a little drink. Yeah, fucking honest to God, I'm pretty good at calling out the fucking trolls. You know, like even when I don't know that they're trolling or whatever. Like I don't know what it is, bro. Like I've done it. Bro, you know, yeah, I was on an American stream. Yeah, about a year or two ago,
Yeah.
and fucking. I called this guy out. He had a white turban on. He's a black guy, right? Like, looked like he's from the Caribbean community, right? African Caribbean community. And he had a white turban on, and he's talking this spiritual stuff, yeah. And I was super interested in what what he had to say. And I was like, bro, where did you learn your stuff from? And he was being super evasive. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, bro, like, as soon as he became super evasive about where he learned this stuff and whatever, and I was like, you know what? I became super suspicious, and I just jumped on him. Yeah, bro. Guess what this guy done 2 days later? Yeah, he fucking murdered his boyfriend. I didn't know he was gay at the time. I jumped on that woman's stream that I jumped on. Yeah, like she didn't do a live stream for like 6 to 9 months. Yeah, and she said, and I jumped on her stream because she was live. I love this streamer. Yeah, she's really good. And she was like, do you know what happened? I was like, no, what happened? She was like, fucking, this is what happened. The guy murdered fucking somebody, da da da. And you were the only one that fucking jumped on the guy. And this girl, the host here, was proper jumping on me for jumping on him. Like, she was like, he ain't done nothing wrong. Why are you fucking attacking him? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, yo, like, I got bad vibes from this guy. Get me? And Zara, like I said, anyway, I'll give everyone a fair shot. It's not like I don't like listening to Zara. I do. Hold on a second. Nixie, you got another? Is that you got a thing there? You're sharing
Sorry.
another
Yes,
one,
I
yeah?
have actually. Just
Right,
just
go
want to
on.
show you that she's a little bit of a catfish, but there's so many. I'll send you the playlist because also, you know, Smiler has chimed in, right? He started on me as well, messaging me, giving me abuse for her.
Oh,
And you know
cool.
what? And I said to him, I said, well, she called my kid a bastard several times. You go back to your bastard kid born out of wedlock. I said, all right, well, you're calling a lot of people bastards then, aren't you? You know? And I said, now hold on a minute. You need to talk to your friend who is a troll, an admitted troll. She called my kid a bastard, and he said, well, he kind of is, isn't it? It's a term. I couldn't believe it when I said that. I said, I'm done with this conversation. Fuck off now. Fuck off. Like, you know, what scum? Her sending him over, she's telling everyone she's not welcome in Smiler's community. I don't want to. And he also told me I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, and I get enroused. Yeah, I get enroused because I tend to be the minority defending Palestine. Okay, and I've got people like Luke who you cannot fucking. Do you know what I mean? And I don't see Zara because she was also critiquing. You don't know what you're talking about. You know, I know more than you because apparently she's got the same views as me. Why is she never up there putting her neck on the line? Because I tell you what, she'd fall out of Luke within seconds.
You know what
Right.
though? I ain't gonna lie. That's probably the best place for her to be right now with the scum. In
Yeah.
that regard, like she'd probably get on with them the most in terms of because they're already scum.
No, but
You
I
know?
want to see. What I'm saying is, I want to call out the hypocrisy. I want to see her because she said, "All right, then I will." I want to see her put her neck on. Like, do you think I like going up there arguing with people all the time about it? No, I don't. But I feel so strongly about what's going on. I get up there, but I don't like having to sit there and take abuse and have to start rowing like I'm in a playground every fucking day. But when I'm hearing them spewing their shit, yeah, I feel compelled to get up there. But
No,
if
but
she's got the same views as me, why? Because she's got a lot to say. Why isn't she'd rather be kissing everyone's ass in side chat
no,
than
but
not
that's
get
it.
involved.
That is literally making allegiances right now. Like, because it's not like she doesn't know what she's done and what she's about and what she's like. She knows better than anyone else,
It's
right?
like she planned it. To be
Right?
honest, she planned it,
So
Trilla. I
it's a
think
thing.
she
No,
tried
no,
to
but
butter you up as well, didn't she? Remember?
Well, yeah. Well, a few
Yeah.
women do. You know what I mean? They all try it. You know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm
And then
saying.
as soon
It's
as they know, as soon
extreme.
as they
Yeah.
know that they got
Yeah.
to pay the bills and they got to pay for the hotel,
No,
they're
what I'm
off.
saying is she's trying to put you on her army. She wanted to take over. and she wanted to come for me. And I don't think she liked it when you kept saying, no, Nixie's my girl or something like that. I think that pissed her off. I do think, honestly, I started noticing different behaviors in her. And I've always been nothing but nice to her, just surface level, but very nice to her. She's done a few things to me. I've let it go, and she apologized. Said, "Fine, it's fine. Let's just leave it. All you have to do is
Well,
apologize."
you know,
And
personality goes a
yeah,
long way, Nixie. You know what I
yeah.
mean? It is what it
But I
is.
will never talk to her again. Not after I've seen what she's done to other people. I'm disgusted. It actually makes me feel sick listening to that. That's vile. Absolutely fucking vile. But no, let's just play this. This is what Zara B
Go on,
really is.
go on, go on.
This is like, she can critique me. I don't care about my looks. I only put my looks out there because people are lying about who I was. But I've never used a filter, Zara. But clearly you do. Let's play this.
That's why I'm charged. Because I'm white boy. Real Slim Shady, I'm the real Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Fucking fuck off your waste ass card. Cause I'm the straight shit. I'm the real stretchy, the real boat stretchy. Please stand up. Oh, by the way, like, listen. You need to like turn that camera off, and I'll pay you for that later. No, don't do that. Vincent Vega will be wanking in an instant. You know
Were you on before when I told her that she was going around America saying that she's got cancer? No, that's right. No, that's what she's been doing. That's what she's been doing. Oh, is that she got all American subs? Yeah. Right, that's what she's been doing.
So there you go, guys. You heard it first hand. Zara B has been going around panels, in America, telling people that she's got cancer.
To be fair, all I want to do is lick you.
Yeah. This is what this girl does. And then she comes over to Velis, pretends to be something else that she's not. And there's also another post that I think you should see. Now, this is alleged, because I haven't got proof of this, but apparently she is a hooker. So, we'll just share this. Sorry now, gloves are off. Don't fucking lie about me, Zara.
Nixie come guns blazing today.
Yeah.
Loaded.
She sat there and tried to attack my integrity, right? She tried to make me and Lady D kick off. What you'll do, if you listen to it back, she keeps going, Luke, in the back chat, and then about 10 seconds later, 2 seconds later, Lady D's like, oh yeah, by the way, I want to call out Nixie, for always trying to rile me up, saying that Luke keeps going at your kid. I have never said that, because one, I know for a fact I haven't. I didn't know Luke used to go at her kid, actually. Didn't know. So how could I have done that? That's bullshit. And I really want to speak to Lady D about that. I want to see what's going on. It's like Zara is playing a fucking dirty fucking game here. And I'm calling it the fuck out.
Yeah. Den, remind me never to piss Nixie off, yeah?
No, I don't normally do this, right? Listen, I've only got one other person I really detest on here called Penny Bunny, yeah? And she's as violent, but she's not as vocal as Zara. In fact, she's worse in the sense it's very difficult to catch her out because she's very sly, where it seems like this one is just too loud to, to hide the way she behaves. But let's share this. This is Zara B. Is it on the screen, guys?
Yeah.
This is a guy she got, I think he paid way too much, apparently 400 quid. This is her in the hotel room with him. Apparently there's a guy in here called Grips.
I gotta say, from that picture, I mean, I wouldn't rate her personally. Like,
no, she doesn't look like she does in the pictures that she shows.
Definitely ain't worth 400 quid.
No.
Joe knows the prices.
Yeah, and all this, my baby daddy manages this, all this security, this bullshit, right? Did you not see the state of her place in the other video? Just go back and have a look at the fucking state of the walls. I mean, the bird needs to, like, if baby daddy is paying her money, then he's seriously, like, she needs to fucking, splash out on a fucking tub of paint or something, because that fucking place looks like a shit heap. Just have a look again. But I'm just letting you know, if I'm not there, so you're prepared. If this bitch comes with lies, there. And you're there, Trilla.
It's on the stream, man. Unless it gets taken down for my
I'll give you the playlist.
Yeah, well,
but, can you see that? Can you see the walls in her nasty fucking dirty fucking place? So you know all this bravado. Oh yeah, my kids go to private school and all that. She's so full of shit. Like literally at this point, everything she said to us is a fucking lie.
I
I'm not
barely
gonna lie,
know
Nixie. That
her.
said, man, do your thing, man, Nixie. Like, end of the day, is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. I just want people to be prepared. If she lies
Yeah.
about me again when I'm not there, because I haven't been able to be there a lot lately, because
I
I
need
have
to
had
go.
fucking
I need to
family shit to
go
do
for a. I need to go for 2 minutes. Need to check
for
my
another
food.
slash.
No, I got my food in the
So
oven.
ladylike of me.
I got a
Yeah.
pizza in the oven, some chicken. So back in a minute.
All right. Yeah.
No,
But no.
I barely know Zara.
Oh, you're
I've
lucky.
just seen her
Ken,
on
you're
comments.
very lucky. You are lucky.
I heard a conversation with her and Simon the other day. I think it was
Yeah, I know.
yesterday on
Yeah, Simon
T-Bot.
gave her a bashing, man. He beat her up because she
I
starts.
just turned it off. It was a bit too much. I
Yeah, well,
thought,
everyone, even Steve the piano said, "I'm leaving. I can't. This is disgusting now."
yeah,
And I felt sorry for Veli. Actually, I actually felt really sorry for him. Lady
cringer.
D had left the panel. Yeah, it's bad, but I think people need to know that we're all being played by her. Like to her, it's some silly little game, and it's not to me. And you know, like the way I am, really, I know you seem to that you'll see me arguing with a lot of people, but trust me, I never start. If someone comes for me, then I'll go from back. I never go. I don't want trouble. You know, I just want to come in here and talk about my politics. But you'll get the idiots inside chat giving it fucking yeah, and I end up fucking arguing with them because I ain't gonna let them get away with it. You know, when they're talking bollocks. But so yeah, I was always very nice to this girl, very nice. But it's like she played a little game on me. I don't know if she was jealous or whatever. Didn't like me being on the panel. I don't know, but she wanted to fucking piss me off. Well, she's got my attention now because she did it a few times and I let it go because I thought I just don't want to be arguing. I've got enough fucking arguments about this. You know, the people I tend to fall out with people. It's over politics, not over this shit. Like I say, the only person I have fallen out with is this person called Penny Bunny, and that's
I
because
don't even see the point in falling out over any,
it's
even
difficult.
politics
It's
or
really
whatever. It's like
difficult.
you just
It's
got to
difficult,
agree to
then.
disagree with people
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I wish everyone could have your attitude, but you know when it gets heightened and you just watched a video of a baby being dismembered and shit like that, and you've been in tears. I don't know. I get emotional about things
I
like
wouldn't
that.
even watch anything like that.
Yeah, I
It
can't.
gives
Like
you
it
trauma, doesn't
literally kills me.
it?
So
Yeah.
when I hear people defending that, that's why I get so defensive and
Give
so
yourself
angry.
PTSD watching stuff like that. It's not good.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, sometimes you click on it and it's I just there are things that will never go out of your fucking. That's it. Once you've seen it, you're right.
Yeah.
But in a way, I think it's important to see it because if you turn a blind eye, then we're as guilty, you know, for not saying
Yeah.
anything. That's the way I see it. But
Someone posted when them girls got stabbed up, and you know the little
God,
kids got stabbed
yeah,
up in Southport,
yeah,
and a few
yeah.
people watched it, and like just by accident, like clicked on it and thought,
I'm
"Fucking
so
hell, what
glad
am
I
I
didn't.
watching here?"
I can't. Yeah,
It is.
it's
It's
when
horrible.
it's
It's
kids.
horrible stuff
It's
like
when
that.
it's kids. It kills me. I
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
you
definitely.
know, I love
They're innocent at
babies.
the end of the
I
day.
love.
Don't matter where they're from,
Yeah.
where they are, what they're doing. It is what it is.
Exactly. And that's why I kicked off with Luke because I said, like, you can support Tommy, who is supporting what the Zionists are doing.
Yeah.
But the minute it comes over here, you've got this outrage. But you've basically said you'd nuked all of fucking Palestine, Luke, and you're supporting. When I used to bring up all the babies, like, I mean, thousands, they're targeting schools and fucking hospitals then. It literally makes me
Yeah,
like
but
crying about it.
on the flip side of that, if they're
Well, they
hiding their base under
Well, no, that's.
schools and
I think that's a
hospitals,
cop out. I think that is a cop out because listen, it's an occupied country for one. They shouldn't be there, and to be on the offensive. Listen, I think it goes deeper than that, and I do know that they created Hamas. Okay, but
I honestly would never pick a side with that, just on the basis of I think they've
trust
both
me, if
acted
you,
like terrorists. They've
I,
both
I,
killed
I can
children.
guarantee you. Then I promise
Yeah,
you, if you do take the time, or if you have the time, I don't know.
yeah,
To
I
over
will. I will.
and go and just start researching what Zionism. You're going to need to go to places that still allow some of the truth to come out. Go
If you
over there
tag
and
me in
see.
something, I'll look at it. Do you know what I
All
mean?
right, then I will do. Or send me. Have you got your email on your homepage or something? Because I can send. Because I won't be able to put the links on here because
Mm,
YouTube won't allow it. But I'll find a way. I'll find a way.
all
But
right, okay.
yeah, big up ones. Good to see you here. Yeah, I was fucking so shocked when I got. I was like, "What the fuck is Trilla doing live?" And then I saw you and I went, "Whoa, God, what's going on here?"
I'm a man full of surprises,
But it's
Nixie.
good that you guys are having a good discussion, man. That's because that's what it's all about, isn't it? Really. And even
Well,
if
you
you come
can't
to the end
talk
of
on
it,
D block. It's just people shouting over each other. It's pointless.
yeah,
But that is kind of like you got to
Well,
give
Steve
that.
the piano learned the hard way, didn't he? Because he was upset that I went down to Luke's level the other day. Remember when I was going, baby, because you have to with Luke. Then he tried to talk to Luke, and he he got the
Oh,
same.
no. Well,
I
there you
says,
go. No,
there
he
you
got
go.
attacked. Yeah, he got attacked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
and at
Now
the end
let's
of the
wait
stream,
for
I was like, I told you so. I was like,
let's
fucking, I
wait for
told you so, bro.
Sarah to get up there to her new mate Luke and start defending Palestine. Let's see if she got the bollocks to do it. Because I stopped going up there. I want to see her do it now. Do you know what I mean? It's like yesterday they were talking about Wendy and Simon were up there. And there's so many things I wanted to get up there and fucking get on there with Steve. And I was like, no, let's wait for Zara. She's got everything to say. She jumped on panel. See, they were talking about politics. She bounced straight away. Because I'm saying this and I'm making a point of this because she said it so many times. You don't even know what you're talking about. You dropped the ripple effect. Me mate Smiler gave you that. No, he didn't. That's another lie. I didn't even know Smiler when I fucking streamed that. And you dumb bitch. I've only had my channel for 5 months. So of course I'm only going to have streamed it within the last 5 months. But I have known about it. And whether I've known about it for 5 months or fucking you might have known about it longer. Well, why haven't you been up on the panel talking about this shit? If you know so much, so this is why I'm making a big point about it, because she keeps talking about it and saying, I know fuck all. Sarah, you've got the panel, you've got the floor. The floor is yours, darling. Okay. I want to see you get up there and put your neck on the line, because you tell me I'm not popular. I'm not about popularity. Obviously you are, because you keep mentioning it. But let's see how popular you are when you put your neck on the line in front of your mates like Luke, and let's see how long you stay friends when you're defending Palestine with them. Because Steve saw what that was like, didn't he? Trilla, when he was bigging Luke up, and then as soon as he talked about Palestine, boom, he got called all the names
100%.
under the
Well,
sun.
end of the day, I got a pretty good recording of Luke. But let's carry on with
Yeah.
yours for now. Go on.
Okay. What else? I mean, there's a whole fucking
Wait,
playlist.
hold on. Rewind this video because I want to hear it again. Because
Okay.
I think I missed it when I went downstairs.
Yeah, just
Only
look
a
at
minute.
Zara at the front
It's only
bit.
a minute.
Yeah, okay. I'll just make it a bigger screen so everyone can really see.
Just gonna make a brutal.
All right, you sure you don't
I'm
want to
just
see
gonna
Zara
make
dancing again, Dan? I know, it's so thrilling. All right, I'll just play it now. You ready?
Yeah.
Real Slim Shady, I'm the real Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady. Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. Fucking fuck off your waste ass card. Cause I'm the straight shit. I'm the real stretchy, the real bubble stretchy. Please stand up. Oh, by the way, like listen, you need to like turn that camera off, and I'll pay you for that later. No, don't do that. Vincent Vega will be wanking in an instant. You know
You see what? Were you on before when I told her that she was going around America saying that she's got cancer? No, that's right. That's what she's been doing. That's what she's been doing. Oh, is that she got all American subs? Yeah. Right, that's what she's been doing.
So there you go, guys. You heard it first hand.
Yeah, listen, yeah.
Zara B has been going around panels, yeah, in America, telling people that she's got cancer.
To be fair, all I want to do is lick you. Give or take, second tit. Give or take, second tit. To be fair, all I want to do is lick you. Give or take, second tit. Give or take, second tit. To be fair, all I want to do is lick you. Give or take, second tit. Give or take, second tit.
Alright, I think we got the point there with that one. The fucking I was gonna say
Velly needs to know. I think Velly needs to know. I think like
he already knows.
he-
He's still
well, no,
he'll
he
see
definitely
the
needs to know
stream, innit?
because remember she had the floor for about 2 hours apparently talking my name, and you were the one that was defending me. Yeah. Now let's see what they've got to say about this bitch talking
But
about kids this
Nixie,
way.
remember, it's without as much as I love the way that sounds, right? I'm defending the truth, innit? Right? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Well, the truth.
You remember that, yeah? If I wouldn't have said anything if I didn't
I know.
know. If she didn't
it's
say
not.
what she said, like
Yeah.
she fucked
Slipped
up.
up.
I wouldn't have known anything, you know what I mean, unless she
Yeah.
just said that. And I was like, all
Yeah.
right. And I was the only one that caught onto it, which I
But you
don't
know what?
believe.
And
Because
all of this started, yeah. Well,
no, but that
yeah, go on.
I was gonna say there's some bias there, blatant
Yeah.
bias. Get me? Because I couldn't be. I'm fucking drunk, and I caught onto it, and nobody else fucking
There
caught
was
onto it.
bias
Come on,
because I didn't
come
call.
on.
I listen as much as because I don't know. Apparently, because I didn't call fucking. I don't know, but because Zara was there to swoop in, I think Veli needs to know this is not about swooping in for you, Veli. It's about
Belly
swoop.
wouldn't
It's
care, would
about
they?
her. Yeah, it is because he was like big
Nah,
up to
but
Zara.
Veli did.
Yeah.
The thing is, I gotta get. Like I said, he's my favorite host on
He
these
is
YouTube
mine. I love him
platforms.
to
Yeah,
bits. I do.
and
Yeah.
at the same time, I can't fault Veli in terms of like
No,
trying
but I
to
mean, like, even
keep
when
a
you
level
don't.
playing field as much as possible. It's very difficult.
Belly is my favorite fucking show, and that's
So
why.
let's
Really,
use fucking BMP Morris for an example. Belly had him on there, exposed him, proved that even then he wouldn't like admit it, even though there's literally stacks of evidence proving that he was. The whole room knew that he was, but he still has him back on there. It's
Yeah,
like,
he will, and I don't expect
you know
him
what
to
I mean?
ban Zara, but I expect them to be aware of what this bitch is really like, and that
Yeah,
listen,
that's fair
don't
enough.
listen to a word that she says because she is a fucking 24-carat liar. She
For
lies
me, I've
about
always said it doesn't matter what channel, what movement, whatever. The constant problem is the wrongings are very rarely removed. Very rarely.
disgusting how there are
Right, but
people in this
if
world that just
people
live
look, if people are making a blatant personal attack, let's just say like Esau, right, for
Yeah.
example, right, on Veli, why the
Yeah.
fuck is Veli gonna let him on? Even though Esau's been on
I
Veli's
understand
channel
that,
loads of times,
and I
loads of
understand
times.
now because
He's been on G Block more than me.
I was
Yeah,
stupid
Yeah, but
enough
think
to
back,
ask
Trilla.
Veli. I was stupid enough to ask Veli to let Iduki on. Now I understand that actually, and there's proof there that he called him a monkey. There's no denying that.
right.
Now
But
I
then,
don't talk to
but then you got Veli bigging up Zara for calling
Yeah.
that out the other
But
day,
yeah,
right?
I'm not
When
gonna
I,
let him do
I
that.
was on the panel being like, "Yo, what happened to me, bro? I called him out
Yeah,
before Zara
you
did."
have called him out, and I've gone on his
Think
panel as
about
well
that though, Trilla.
and
Do you know
I've
what I
gone on
mean?
his panel as well, and I have said, please don't have pictures of Veli on here, otherwise I can't come here. I've said that. Like, I'm not going to go and get him roused, but I've made my position. I made my position clear that listen, I'm Team Veli. When he fell out of Jupiter, I was over there every day. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was on his panel every day with Lady D. But I don't want to fucking be getting rowing with everyone. I'm fucking rowing with people.
I
That,
hear you. I hear
what I'm
you.
saying.
I hear you.
I don't want to do it. I don't like doing it.
I
But
hear
you're
you.
damn sure I will fucking defend myself.
You ain't
Because
gonna have no friends here if you do row with everybody. What do you
yeah,
think? Like
You've got
literally,
to bear that in mind. You've got to bear that in mind. Afghan
Yeah.
docs Veli's kids and everything, and he has him back on. So for me, there is kind of like, I don't think
right.
anyone gives a
Yeah.
shit enough
that was
over there. To be
that
honest.
was like
Yeah.
a lot later. Do you know what I mean? Well, not that much later, but yeah, it was like a year.
Would you have him back on though? Imagine if I was on there and I doxed your kids and all that. Well, I know you've not got kids, Trilla, but like if
Yeah.
I doxed your family and did all this shit, you wouldn't have me back on
bad.
again, would you?
If anything, that shows like a lot of leniency from
It does. That's why I say he's
you know what I
very
mean, Veli.
fucking
That
lenient.
just
Yeah,
gives him
he's
props. You
very.
know what I mean?
I take
I
that as a
do. I give him
big
respect for that.
weakness.
Like,
Personally.
Nah, see, personally, I don't because like Afghan, he understands Afghan's nature. Afghan, one minute he's a Muslim, next minute he's a Christian, next minute he's an atheist, next
really, I
minute,
don't.
you know what
Oh,
I mean? Afghan's a character. Like you don't know what the fuck he is.
he wants opposing views.
To me, once people have gone over that threshold beyond
Right.
you into your family and that, nah, they don't get a second chance. That's
Yeah, it's not like he can't do that again. But the thing is, he's trying not to. You
Veli's
know what
done
I
a
mean?
lot to defend humanity. For me, it's humanity, like what's going on in Palestine, and like you, Trilla, like, just warms me to people when I see that. And yeah, like he goes a long way in my book. Do you know what I mean? And that for me, it's important for me to actually clear my name with this shit. What Zara's saying about me. one. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I'm always going to be so thankful to you, Trilla. I don't think you know, like
Charles, it's
that
nothing.
shows a lot about your character. And actually, you know, Kermit bigged you up as well and said, you know, he
Yeah,
thought a
but
lot of
again,
you when
it's the right thing to do.
he
It's
said
nothing
Kermit
else.
bigged
It's
you
not
go
a
on
thing.
saw you go on Rapids, and he said like he had so much respect for you when you did that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but again, with that is what it's the right thing to do. You get
Exactly.
me? It's
Yeah.
nothing else. It's not like I don't deserve any credit. It's just fucking
Yeah.
normal behavior.
Yeah.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second. I got one more person here. Hold on.
Do you two go on Titans TV?
Hello, Trilla.
Big up, James. What's going on?
It's only me. It's only me.
Oh,
You like
Yeah.
my little thing?
Say 1, 2, 3,
Rashmi is
James.
saying,
1, 2,
is saying,
3.
There we
Rashmi's
go. There we go.
going live tonight.
Yeah, it works. It works.
Yeah. But that smiler as well. I swear to God, man. I want to. You know, I've been always. In fact, I've gone on the panel and defended him when Wendy's talking down to him when he first started coming on the panel, and everyone just dismissed him. Yeah, because he's a bit of a gutless fucking prick, isn't he? Right? And I get on the panel and go, "Don't fucking talk to him like that." And you know what I mean? And he's putting me down, going, "Well, I'm the one that brings the sources." It's like it's a competition for him. I know so much more than you about. This is not what it's about. It's about defending what's fucking right, bitch.
That
You know what I
sounds
mean?
like old school
Not a
flirting
pissing
to me.
contest. This isn't funny at the moment,
Oh,
King
sorry.
James. Right, thank you.
Yeah.
You have to have it.
Don't mess with Dixie right now. Yeah, she got
Yeah.
her guns out. Yeah.
Yeah. She don't want it because my sister's talking about getting on the panel to fucking dust his bitch out as well.
Oh, is she younger
But
than
you
you?
know what? Yeah, she is a little bit younger. You know what? She's the prettiest sister as well. But
Oh
you know
shit!
what?
Oh damn! I fell for the wrong one.
You
Fucking
did.
hell.
But do you know what? Yeah.
It's lucky you're taking the Nixie, eh? Fucking hell. I still got hope. Ask her if she likes
Be a
multimillionaires.
hero to me for what you did. You know?
Ask her if she likes good-looking multimillionaires. Go on.
She doesn't
How'd
listen.
you know
She
that?
went out with her- she could have had her pick of men. Trust me on that. It's not about money.
Hey,
Hey, Trilla,
Been out
how can
with
you be a
millionaires.
multimillionaire now when you still got basic stream yards?
wait, it's the first stream I've done forever. Yeah, it's the same thing as YouTube Premium. You know YouTube Premium. People. Hold on.
You're a
YouTube Premium.
multimillionaire.
Yeah,
Upgrade the account for everyone.
hold on. I'll explain. Yeah. So this is the first stream I've done in God knows how long. Like this is probably a year, right? And on top of that, fucking. So you know, what I mean, there's only 4 people here right now. Is there any need for me to have any more people? No. And on top of that, with the YouTube Premium thing, people were calling me out on. I was like, "Yo, you know, on your phone, right? It's like fucking. It plays up, bruv. Yeah, like when you're playing back stuff. Yeah.
To be honest, it gets too messy once it goes past 6. It's just people shouting over each other, and you can't actually hear what's being said.
Guys, I'm going to step down, okay? Because I'm just going to go and jump in the shower because I haven't had a chance to do anything.
Oh
since I got
shit!
back. Only
I'm
because
going on Nixie's
yeah,
OnlyFans.
I
channel
rushed
now.
over
Alright,
here.
I'm gonna go too, people.
But
Bye-bye.
then it was a pleasure to talk to you instead of row with you.
Alright.
And I'm going to unblock you, or maybe you need to unblock. I don't know who blocks who, but
No,
yeah.
I'm not blocking you.
All right, cool then. Yeah,
Put
all
in a
right.
good.
And
Put
hi,
in a.
James. Bye,
Put in a.
James.
Hey Nixie, put in a
Yeah?
good word for me, man. Damn.
Oh my God.
Behave yourself,
Get a chance to
Trilla.
talk. You'll get a chance to
Ah.
talk to her.
Okay, now, man. What is
All
wrong
right,
with this
bye.
guy?
All right.
Oh, listen, I want to send you the link to this playlist actually before I go.
We do that later, don't we, Nixie?
All
It's
right,
not
okay.
essential,
Love
don't
is in the
we?
air.
All right, bye.
All right, cool. Yeah, man. Damn. That'll be my 5th girlfriend. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, go on, carry on. What are you saying, James?
Check out player Trilla over there.
That's
Playing
what
the
you gotta
field
do,
like
James.
an NBA
James, this is what you got, bro. To find the one, you gotta go through 100, bro. You know what I mean?
It's funny. I said that this morning. You listening to my conversations, you bro.
I'll definitely listen to mine, bro. Definitely listen to mine.
That's true, though. You gotta go through 100 to find the one.
What are you saying, though, James? Man, you've been listening to.
Although Trilla, you
You've been
don't have to sleep with every single one. Just saying.
Well, you'll never really know which one the one is, then, will you? But yeah.
Well, you will, innit? Because she'll show you the red flags before you even go anywhere near it.
Nah, those are the crazy ones that do that. But yeah,
I go
freaking.
for crazy, so I
Well,
don't know.
they're all crazy, mate. But have you listened to the stream today?
No, not really. I've just arrived in it.
You just okay, got ya. Okay.
I've been busy.
Right, nice one, Trilla, for the live and whatever discussion. Good to have good discussion about things, really. I'm gonna have to take dogs for a walk.
Yeah, it's one of those things as well. Like I'm gonna stay on for a few more minutes because James jumped on. But yeah, man. Den, big up for coming on. And look, it's your idea, James. Your idea, Den. All right, to fucking make the panel. All right, so this is all your fault. All right, whatever happens,
No, it's
I'm
good.
blaming. No,
Just
I'm blaming
actually have
you.
a discussion.
No, I'm just saying anything that happens is all your
Yo,
fucking
is
fault.
Ben back doing it? Because
Alright.
I've showed up, man.
So
Oh, poor Den.
all I did was facilitate Den. That's all I did.
Yeah.
How did you facilitate Ben? What did you facilitate him
Yeah.
with?
He fucking said it. Make a
Trilla, you've
stream,
been
innit?
getting down on your knees for Den, though.
He wanted to make a fucking stream. He said he wanted me to make a stream.
Oh,
I did that. You get me? So
Trilla,
No, it's been a good discussion, Trilla. I think it was probably needed. And
I think yeah, no, it is. I mean,
you leave it up and people put their opinions on. It'd be nice. It would have been nice if Becca would have jumped on. She's had a lot.
are you
what was the subject?
Yeah, I was going to talk about that. So like, are you happy with the outcome of what we talked about as to what the discussion was supposed to be about initially? Like,
yeah.
are you happy with that, Ian? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Right, well,
yeah.
again, if you want to bring it up again, feel free. Whatever.
What was the discussion?
There's a rewind button, James. You can press that.
Give me the brief. Give me the brief.
I can't be bothered, honestly.
Oh, mate, just summarize it in a fucking sentence.
I can't be bothered, mate. Rewind the stream.
Den.
Yeah.
Give us a little bit of input.
Add another view
I'm with
count.
Trilla. Rewind.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! I'm asking you both a question. Fucking answer them. What was
Right,
it?
nice one, Trilla, and I'll see you about.
All right, have a good night. Take care.
Take care, mate. Be safe.
I got one for you, Trilla.
Go on.
This fucking Hugh Edwards thing.
Oh fucking hell! Go on.
What's your view on it?
Should be in jail, isn't it?
I agree. He should be in jail. There shouldn't have been a suspended sentence.
No. Well,
Because what precedent does that set?
Not a good one, mate. Not a good one.
That's going to have chilling effects, chilling consequences.
Well, hopefully they fucking harshen the sentences, man, and make it
It's not
fucking.
the sentences.
Oh, Zara is here today. Oh my days. Fucking hell.
Yo, let me have this fucking important.
Look. Go on, make your point, bruv. No one's stopping you.
Because I think people were misunderstanding me the other day because Dupes pulled me up on something. I think Hugh Edwards should have been sent to prison.
Yeah.
He should not have been given any kind of suspended sentence. He has been punished per se, but we're not seeing the justice to be done. So I think the people should be pretty pissed off about this.
Of course they should be. Of course they should be, and they are across the country, bruv, across the world. They are. Zara, sorry, bro. All right, let's leave that point for a second, yeah. Zara, what the fuck are you doing in the chat? Get your fucking ass up here, love. All right.
Hey Zara, why don't you come up on?
Get your
Hey,
bum
don't talk to her
up
like
here.
that.
Shut your mouth.
Hey,
What-
she's a woman, man. Treat every woman the same, Trilla. Come on.
And you're a bitch, bruv. So how should I treat
Hey,
you?
listen, hey, Trilla, right.
Mm.
That's a fair comment, right? If you believe it, yeah. But I'm always surrounded by women. That's why I'm called King James.
Listen, mate.
Do you see King Charles surrounded by loads of women? Nope.
Come on, Zara. Come on, Zara. I know you want to. Press the fucking button. Press the button. I've got someone asleep next to me. Oh.
Yo, Zara, why are you cheating on me?
Zara.
Zara, what the hell?
I'm pretty sure she
like
means
King
like
James?
I'm pretty sure she means it's like her kid or something. Like, come on,
Nah. She's
don't be
cheating
weird.
on me, Zara. What the hell, Zara? What's going on there?
Don't be weird. Yeah,
You
it's
said you
alright.
was into King
Another
James?
time. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't really and truly mind. Obviously, and it's not a big
Nah, I'm
deal.
just
I mean,
playing.
it's not like I even knew what the fuck was gonna happen today. I just fucking literally just pressed a few buttons, made the live stream, and it's all Den's fault, by the way, Zara. Yeah. So if you don't like anything from this stream, that's all on Den. Yeah. Don't blame me. Blame Den. It's his
Could
idea.
Zara and Nixie please make their way to the floor, please?
Yeah, you're a proper shit stirrer, bro. Fucking hell. Zara, the thing is, like, it's like Zara can't go to another room, you know? Like, yeah, I know. But look, I got work tomorrow, yeah, and I've only got.
Funny that.
I'll give you 10 more minutes, James. Sorry, man.
Hey, I've got work tomorrow too, Trilla,
Out,
so it's
out,
fine.
out of respect for you, bro. Wanking off is not a job,
Whoa,
bro.
whoa. Hey, listen, who said that to you?
What?
Who's made them allegations to you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you are probably, you know what I mean, doing
Because
that
it
shit.
ain't me.
Huh?
Because I know it ain't me.
I'm just saying. That ain't a job. That's all I'm saying.
Right, so I know where they've come from, but I've got a recording from the other side where Rapid is the one attempting to get one of them to elicit these kinds of responses. I'm actually just.
I'd rather not go there.
Is a thing, Triller. Is the
Because
thing.
he's not
They're
on this in
giant.
this. Yeah, but because he's not, yeah, like with us today. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like I
Yo, Triller,
yeah,
when we're dead.
you got your own channel, bruv. You could do what you like there.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about him directly anyway.
You kind of just did.
No, it's indirect, but still.
It's not indirect, is it? You just directly spoke about him.
Okay, all right. Correction. Fair enough. Point taken.
Yeah.
I
On
can
that
see
note, what else you want to say, bruv? You got 9 minutes, bruv.
Yo, I'm just hoping that Zara and Nixie come on.
Oh, look, your wish is halfway there, bruv.
Hey.
Come on, Zara. Come on. I was about to jump in the shower. But I heard a skank turned up. We've just been enjoying all your
Ladies,
handiwork, Zara.
Nixie, could we
No,
keep
King
it
James,
like
not
a
right now.
little?
Not right now.
Oh.
Not right now. Seriously. We've been enjoying your handiwork, Zara. Do you want to come up and tell us about it? What excuse you going to make for this one, love? Hey? In fact, we've got a whole massive playlist of your trolling. What was it a joke? Was it a joke, Zara? It's just a joke, isn't it? Over time, it's a joke, isn't it, Trilla? It's always a joke.
Oh, well, it's going to be one to dig out of, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, and the fact this cunt was on Belly's going, who would talk about kids like? Let's watch it again, shall we? Who would talk in there like who? I've actually heard her talk to this woman called Radio Babs, and I think she tries to copy this woman. The way she talks is cringe. Like not this Radio Babs, but the way Zara's trying to imitate this woman. But Zara's just fake. Everything about her is fake. Her fucking avatar's fucking filtered to fuck. Her place is a fucking shithole. She's got no fucking job. She's a fucking hooker. She goes around trolling 24/7. She goes over to America to try and get fucking money because she makes up stories like she's got cancer. I mean, this is the kind of degenerate this piece of cunt is. Is the cunt coming up?
Right. So, what exactly is it that she's done?
Not rent free at all. No, I'm just out of her house, her voice. I'm just enjoying exposing you, Zara. You know, because you don't. Who would talk to kids like that?
Wait.
Bella, who would do that? Yeah. Who would do
Wait,
that, Zara?
what?
Can we shut up, James, a minute? Can we play this again? Let's play it again, just to remind everyone what a nasty little fucking disgusting piece of fucking filth this cunt is to talk about a kid like that. You don't get much fucking lower than that.
Is there evidence of this?
Yes, you've missed it all. We'll play it again.
Ah.
There's a lot of evidence, King James. And I'd be very fucking careful
Oh,
around what you say.
we got a neutral on the panel, right? So James, you can give your opinion on it. You
Yeah.
were asking for a bit of a recap. You're
He's
about to
actually
get
too
one, I
fair,
think.
actually, because there's a bit of pussy in it. So, but anyway, we'll let him. Sorry, King James.
I shall I'll grant you leniency on that one.
What you said, Dixie? He's got an easier chance with Zara than you. Yeah, is what you're saying.
Definitely.
Whoa.
But she can't get around you, Trilla. I think she learnt that.
Unaffordable.
And
man.
Sai, oh, you missed it the other day. Sai Simon from I Hate It Here, he fucking battered her all over. She's been getting battered all over the place. Like, I wouldn't show my face if I was her. But anyway, let's play it again. Let it play. All right, here you go.
Oh, there we go. Wait, 1 second. Before you press that button. You got a friend on the panel.
Yeah, I'm
let's
here.
just
I'm
check.
here, Trilla. I've been listening. I
Oh,
have been listening this whole time, and to me, this is a
Lady
joke.
T,
This is
hello.
actually a joke. What are you doing, Trilla?
Oh shit! I don't
Why is
know.
this
I'm just
joke?
pressing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing.
Why is this a joke,
Yeah,
Lady
stop
D?
this nonsense. Because what you're doing, Nixie, is actually stupid. What you're doing right now. Number one, you're up
No, it's
here.
not
You're
stupid,
calling out.
Lady D.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah,
And
I'm
you're
up
gonna
here
listen
defending
before you
myself,
can
actually,
respond.
because let me
Before
tell
you
you
can
what you...
respond, I think
Right.
you should listen and understand why I'm telling you what you're doing right now is a joke.
Mhm.
One, I've watched you literally come in. Literally, Zara will be on the chat. I'll be telling everyone she's trolling. You entertain it. You, Nixie,
But
give
that's up
it
to me.
life.
That's up
And
to
let me tell
me.
you why you give
And
it
that's up
life.
to me.
Because
No,
when
I'm
she's
not going to let you do this.
talking,
Let me tell you why it's up to
I'm
me. Because
finished. I
when
ain't
you
finished.
listen...
So how you
Oh,
gonna
no,
respond?
Go
and
on.
I ain't
Nixie,
fucking... That.
Nixie,
Let me
I
tell
haven't
you...
finished.
let her just finish her point and then.
Right, I haven't finished. I don't know how she's responding to something she's not heard yet. It doesn't make no damn sense.
Go on.
One, she's talking and she's doing all the most on the chat. We can all. I'm telling you, lot, she's trolling. You are giving it life by responding, and it's making it look like you're chasing her at this point. The fact that you're even going around showing Zara videos or whatever Zara said he did, to me, it's a joke. Because if you got all this energy to be chasing around Zara over stupid rubbish that she said, you can clearly hear she's trolling in this fucking video,
Well, you think
compared
that's
to a
acceptable?
woman that would literally sit down there, mock death, run it all over the, like, lie on somebody's death, and you will sit happily and laugh with her. To me,
So
you're a
this is what
joke.
this is about, isn't it? I've never
Yeah,
laughed at
you're a
that.
joke.
I've
You're
never
literally a
fucking laughed
joke.
at that. No, I've never fucking laughed at that. And don't
I
you
never said
fucking
you
lie on my
laughed. I
name.
said for
Right, hang on a minute.
you
Hang on.
to
Now it's my
sit
turn.
with.
Now it's
Get the
my
words
turn.
right. Get the words right. So if
Now
you
it's my
stop
turn.
talking, you would actually hear what
No,
I
but
said,
you
and stop
haven't
trying to
stopped
put
talking.
words
Take a
in my
breath.
mouth. Because what I said to you is for you to literally sit down here and try and call out Zara when you can hear her literally laughing when she's trolling, compared to a woman that will sit down there and mock death and you will have nothing to say, to me is a
I've
joke.
told you. It kills my heart to hear that she has fucking done that. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to go and fucking
I'm
batter
not
her for
saying you
you?
got to do anything. I'm
It
saying
fucking
to
kills me.
you, I never said you got to
And
do
if she did
anything.
it
You're
in
not
front of me,
listening.
trust
You're
me,
not
I'd fucking say
listening.
something.
You're not listening. Again, you're hearing what you want to hear.
No, I heard
For
what you
you
said to
to
me
put
on the
all
panel
this
the other day.
energy to chasing around, you didn't hear, because I heard you repeat up here and you never repeat nothing I said. So clearly you didn't
I
hear.
heard you say you've been fucking bringing my name, turning me against Luke, saying about me.
I
Luke,
never said that
right,
again.
what did you say
Again,
then?
I
What did you
heard you
say?
say it earlier and you
Right, what
never
did you
repeat
say? Correct me
nothing
then.
I said because you don't listen. That's
Correct
the
me then.
problem.
Correct me. But I listened to
What
the
I
stream. Tell
said,
me.
was this.
Yeah.
Stop trying to use the Luke and me thing as an excuse to go
When
at
have I
Luke.
used that? When have I
I see
used
you in
that?
the Zara. Am I not on the
used it
panel? Can I
once.
not see what goes on in the chat?
I
Can
used
I
it
not
once.
see what goes on
I
in the
used it
chat?
fucking once. I
Zara
don't
ain't
need
come and
you.
told me anything.
I don't need
Zara ain't
you.
come and told. Let me
No,
just put you
she said,
straight.
let's
Let
be
me
honest.
put
Let's be
you
honest. No,
straight,
let
because
me put you
clearly you're
straight.
wrong.
Let me put you straight,
Zara
Lady
has
D. If
not
you want
told
to
me
fall out with
anything
me,
about
then
you.
good. Let's fall out,
Zara
okay?
hasn't told me nothing about you. So let's get
Okay.
that one thing
So
straight. Yeah, I don't know where you got that from. I
why
don't know
did
where you're
Zara
running
B
around with
say?
that from.
Can you let me
But
talk?
Zara ain't told me
Can you
nothing
let me
about
talk? Take
you.
a breath.
But
Take a breath. Take a
however,
breath.
what I have witnessed you do with
Take
my
a
Trilla,
breath.
own two
moderation.
eyes.
Take a fucking
However,
breath.
what I have witnessed you do with my own two eyes is
Take
stand
a
in that
fucking
blasted
breath.
chat
I don't.
and then
Do you know what?
type
I'm
to
actually.
me
Yeah,
and
that's
say
right.
to
I can't
me,
stand
"Oh,
that.
Lady D, how you sitting on a panel with Luke when Luke talks about you?" But you happily laugh up and down with people that have blatantly done
You
this.
ever see me and Jupiter's fucking live streams, really? Do you?
I never,
I think that
I don't
right.
what, I
I think that
don't
makes the
listen to her, Nixie. So I wouldn't
right,
know
but I
if you're
don't.
over there. I wouldn't go
I
over
don't know.
there. I don't drag
Nothing
my
wrong
black
with
ass
me.
over there. So I
That's
wouldn't
me saying
know if you're
I'm
over
not
there, love.
fucking up for that shit, all right? I come over there and I talk to you on panel,
I
all
don't
right?
give a shit. I'm not asking you to do anything. My thing is this.
But you did. You called me out. You
Right
called
now,
me
you're
out.
looking like a clown because
You know
you're
what? I don't
chasing
care.
around Zara for less than what your
Why are you
brethren has
chasing for
done.
Zara? Why are you caping? Have you not just heard, right? You were happy to sit there and go, yeah, it's out of order.
Trilla, let me ask you something,
No,
because
let me
Trilla's is not
fucking talk
listening.
now. You're not listening to me.
Which one's
You just
worse?
no, you
Which
haven't
one's
listened to me.
worse,
You
Trilla?
haven't listened to me. Fuck you, Lady D. You haven't fucking listened to me.
Trilla, which one's worse?
Now you listen.
Somebody
You
chatting
fucking listen
shit
to
on a
me.
panel or
Listen to
somebody
fucking me.
mocking
You
death?
know what I think fucking sick?
Let's
You
see
know what I
which
think
one's
is sick?
worse.
You sit on a panel with a fucking $2 fucking
Which
hooker,
one's
letting this
worse,
fucking
Trilla?
cunt
Answer the
lie about
question,
me.
Trilla. I can't even
Fuck
hear
you,
her.
Lady D. If you want to put people in fucking teams,
Whatever.
you
All
fucking
I'm
done a
telling you,
fucking
girl,
good
you're
job.
looking like
You
a
sit on
proper
the
idiot out
fucking
here.
panel
You're looking
with
like
this
Right,
an
fucking
idiot. You're
cunt
ladies,
looking like
that
an
goes
ladies,
idiot.
around
You're
fucking
looking like
trolling.
an
ladies,
idiot.
ladies.
I
You're
will
both are
fucking call her
shouting.
out
I'm
all
not
day
even
You
shouting.
fucking
I'm
can't
long.
talking
hear
to
anything.
Trilla. I'm not
You,
even listening to
you,
her, to be
because
You're
fair.
you,
over talking each
I'm not
other.
I
even
fucking listen to
listening
you.
to her
I
right
listen
now.
to
Nixie.
you, right?
I've
But you've
listened
got
to her since
no
she's come on
fucking
this panel and she's not said one word of truth yet.
yeah. No,
Everything she
I
said, she's
haven't said one
remixed it.
word
And
of
when
truth.
I'm
You
trying
haven't
to
said one word
correct
of
her,
truth.
she still
You
doesn't
haven't
understand the
corrected me.
correction.
You haven't corrected me. And let me tell you this, you will never fucking correct me. You seem to think
Yeah,
you
you
can
keep
call
running
anyone
around with
out.
your delusional
Trust
lies in your
me.
head then, love.
Trust me.
Keep
You
running
won't
with your
fucking tell
delusional
me
lies in
who
your
the
head
fuck I talk to. Do you
because
understand that?
nobody mentioned
Do you
anything about
fucking
you
understand
trying
that?
to befriend
Nah.
Luke or me trying to befriend
Good.
Luke.
You
Zara ain't
fucking do
told
what
me
you want. I have
nothing.
never
Zara
told
ain't
you
come to
who the
me with
fuck to talk to.
nothing.
But you
And I
fucking
don't
run the
need you
panel.
to show me
You,
nothing about what
Nixie,
Zara
fucking
said.
haven't called
When
out
you can
Jupiter, you
happily sit
fucking
down there with Gummy,
lump
I don't
shit.
want to hear
Fuck
nothing
you.
you got to
You have
say, love.
shown your fucking
Yeah,
card.
your
You've shown your
hypocritical ass
card.
don't make
You've shown your
no
fucking
sense.
card.
Because put the
Fuck
same
off.
energy you
Fuck
got for
off.
Zara,
She's
you
all
show
right.
that to
Trilla, do you
Gummy, and then
hear this?
maybe we might
Trilla, are you
listen to
hearing this
you.
bitch? She can't
Maybe we
stop, can
might
she?
I'm
She
listen to
won't
you
listening.
come
at
back
that
from
point.
left,
I'm
right?
listening. Look, but
Are you
look, it's
hearing
not.
this fucking
I'm
cunt, right?
listening.
We've
But look,
just
what?
listened
What?
to
One
Lady, we've
second.
just listened to Zara fucking saying she will pull the fucking kid out of the woman's womb and fucking kick it back in,
She
right?
was laughing when she was saying, you can hear her
I don't
giggling. She's
care.
fucking trolling.
And you are
Now, which
fucking
one's
allowing
fucking
that?
worse, love?
No,
Answer
but
that
Right,
look.
okay.
question. Which one's
All right,
worse?
okay. All right, well, Jupiter's joking there, right? Let's play that
Okay,
fucking
yeah,
game,
that's
cunt.
what we wanted to
Yeah,
hear.
that's what
That's
we're
all we
gonna
wanted
do.
to hear.
We will
Triller,
fucking play that
I'm out,
game.
Triller. That says it
Bye.
all, Triller. That
Bye,
says
bye,
it
bye,
all.
bye, bye. We will play that game. You forced my hand. You fucking forced it. Fucking grow the fuck up. Pathetic. Do you know what I
Do
mean?
you?
Fucking giving it to me because I won't fucking take teams. She needs to fucking check herself, this damn bitch. Now, I didn't want to fucking go out with this bitch, but she's forced my hand. Do you think I'm going to lose any sleep over fucking not talking to this fucking cunt? But I tell you now, right, having this cunt up on that panel with this fucking hooker, it's just going to be a bitch fest. That's all it's going to be, a bitch fest. Good. Now, let's play the Zara thing again, shall we? Let's do that. You see what I'm saying, Trilla? This bitch allowing, right? Oh, it's all just a joke. We can play that game then. Well, it's a joke what Jupiter said, yeah? It's a joke, yeah? Who does this fucking cunt think she is? Fuck off out of here with that shit, bitch. Let's play it. And let's play it over and over again. This is what Lady D fucking accepts, everyone. This is what this bitch accepts, all right? It's fine to talk about people's kids like this. It's fine to go around telling people you got cancer. Yeah, okay. Obviously, Lady D feels some way about it, though, innit? Because she had to jump on the panel. Yeah, we'll talk about obsession. What about your obsession with Jupiter, you damn fucking bitch?
quite ugly. And I wonder
What about your obsession with Juniper, isn't it? Yeah. Don't you ever fucking tell me who I can and can't fucking talk to. And I tell you
And it's
what,
not your
Juniper has
fault.
been
It's
far
a
more
food
respectful to
drive.
me than you
It's a
fucking ever have,
continuous
you
ban. The
bitch.
children are ugly. You're ugly. I don't really know what to do.
The children are ugly as well.
All of your children, all of your lineage are fucking ugly. I'll punch them all one by one, but I don't know what else I can do. I can punch.
You would punch a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 3-year-old. Would you fucking really?
Yeah, do you know what? I will ninja kick your 3-year-old grandson. I will ninja kick them in the face and try and make them look better.
Holy
I'll really
shit.
try and help you out.
Thank you.
You got. Do you realise how stupid you sound?
You fucking daft fucking slag.
I'm gonna ninja kick your grandbairn. As soon as it's out of the womb, I'm gonna kick it back in. That's how stupid. Look, I can say
I hope somebody is fucking recording this.
Oh, they're all
Holy
recording this.
shit.
You are that ugly that literally you made your husband gay, and now it's our fault because you're on here because you're bored. Stupid, sad funny.
My husband gay. Okay.
Your husband's gay. When's the last time he stuck in it? Yeah, he's not interested in your gash anymore. Tell the truth.
Fucking dead, you dozy fucking bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Killed himself rather than fuck you
Think Zara
anymore.
B's gonna get
Yeah,
some
he
sent to
took the
jail.
right option. You ugly twat. That's what he did.
This is a woman, Zara B, who goes on about what UK lady said about her. But didn't she do the same to Vincent Vega? Said he fingers his kids. Didn't she also make up a story about Sparky's shack? Something to do with his daughter. Now she's on here on BBC TV telling Liz that she'd karate kick one of her grandchilds in the face who's 7 years old. She's saying she'll kick a baby up a wound. This is Zara B at her finest. Anybody who associates with Zara B needs to check themselves in the mirror, mate. This woman is the most vilest piece of shit on YouTube, and she's trying to fat shame another woman when she's got about 6 sausage rolls on the back of her neck. She's got more rolls than a Sharp Pay. This is the fucking deadbeat of YouTube. She hangs around with AJ Smith and Crinkle, who goal bombs people. This woman was kicked to the curb until a few people come sneaking back in, and she thought she was like, but she wasn't welcome on no panels. This woman is the vilest of the vilest, and if anybody thinks UK lady's a bad woman, you gotta just listen to this Zara B. I've heard her tell people to go and finger the kids and everything. This woman is the dregs of YouTube. She's a deadbeat, lying piece of shit. She also said she owned property abroad, which is another lie. She also doxed the fella that she went on a date with, who didn't show his face. She went on a date with him, and then when the date went, then he fucked her off. She then put the picture up of that fella. So she went on a date with him, then doxed him. Look, at the end of the day, you've only got to look at what this woman's done on YouTube, the way she speaks about kids and that. She's a deadbeat. That's why she's a single mother who's dating loads of men off YouTube. Need I say more? And what she said about Bantam Rant, Sparky Shack, one of the nicest fellas on this YouTube. She's a deadbeat piece of shit. Liz, I wouldn't even give her the time of day. You're an amazing grandparent. Just like Celtic is. See here, piece of shit. People who go on about money all the time, I've got none. Fact. Piece of shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, there, you heard that. And I heard you saying, wow, wow. But lady fucking cunt down there seems to think it's all right. But the minute you don't fucking defend her with Jupiter, she starts crying like a little fucking fool, right? Let me just get this one thing straight with you, lady fucking cunt. Don't you ever fucking tell me who I should fucking call out. And you know what? If anyone's exposed themselves tonight, yeah, you damn fool, for getting up here and running your mouth like a fool because you're a fool. You just basically condone Zara B saying she'll pull the baby out of the fucking womb and kick it back in there. You nasty fucking piece of shit. Don't ever talk to people about Jupiter again. You understand that? You fucking pussy old bitch. Now go off with your little fucking hooker. You can be fucking hookers together, right?
Right, Trilla, I'm here now. I'm here. I ain't
All right,
got
hold on,
time
hold on,
shouting.
hold on,
It's
hold on, hold on,
1:30 in the it's nearly 1:30 in the morning. I ain't got time for this shouting rubbish.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah,
You
I ain't got
fucking
time for
cunt.
this
No, I ain't got
shouting. I
time
ain't
for
got
it.
time for this deranged
Fuck off
bitch right
then.
now.
Fuck off.
Stop, stop. No, you fuck off. You've been talking for
Fuck off.
way too long, bitch. Shut up, man. You're just shouting and screaming for
chill
no
out for a
reason.
minute. Nixie, chill
Yeah,
out.
man. It's just doing too much at one fucking something in the morning. But anyway, what I'm saying to you, Trilla, is this, yeah? We've watched Nixie. This is the thing. We've been warned about Nixie weeks ago, so she ain't doing no groundbreaking news here. We've been got warned about her weeks ago, weeks and weeks ago. We've just all been biting our tongue. We've all been biting our tongue, and we've just been watching the play. This is the thing. What we've all noticed. James has called her out on this months ago. On this, Nixie gives people too much fucking energy that don't need it. If we was to go in on Zara right now for that shit, they're literally trolling there. We can literally hear Zara laughing and even including her own damn kids in it. She even included her own damn kid in it. She should put her kid in the bin. You can tell that's blatant trolling. Blatant. Now, if we was to go by that comment there that Zara made, yeah, about the woman's kids and what, this is disgusting. We're not going to deny it's disgusting. But come on now, we've heard worse than that all over this internet. We've
Yeah,
heard
but
Afghan going fucking wild. We've heard Banksy going wild. We've heard all these people going wild. Why is Nixie the only person chasing around Zara like this? It's 1 something in the morning. With this, she could have waited till tomorrow with this. She's giving all this
Yeah, but
fucking unwanted energy at 1 something to Zara. Zara's not even on the panel. Zara's not responding to her. My thing is this, I don't give a shit about her and Zara, to be fair. That's not my business. I don't give a
go
fuck.
on,
The
go
same way
on.
when she chases around fucking Luke, James been done told her weeks and weeks and months ago. You give these people too much energy. If you don't really like Luke, you don't want to hear Luke, stop listening to him. Whatever the case may
But
be.
that
I
might not
went
be
on a
her
run
thing.
on Luke, yeah? I went on a run on Luke and I said, listen, I ain't got time for the bullshit, the kiddie business, the flipping, acting like a child or whatever. Nixie ran with it. Nixie, the one person, ran with it, yeah? Ran with it, posting all over the place. Then she'll come up into the G block and then she'll type in the chat, oh, Lady D, you're sitting with Luke after Luke said this thing about your kid. Oh, Lady D, how are you on the panel? Why are you giving it any? Why are you so concerned? Why? It's a simple question. When you ask her that, she can't answer you nothing. She's just going off about Zara. I don't give a fuck about
All right, look,
Zara. No one cares.
I got my own opinions about it, yeah, but I'm gonna let her
Go
back
what?
on the panel just so she can respond about herself. Yeah.
Tell me
Yeah.
what I can do and how to behave. You fucking concern yourself with your own business, all right? And go around calling people bumper class and rascal class and fucking black betterman
Why are
and
you
shit.
screaming
You
though?
shut the
Why are you
fuck up
screaming?
because you don't seem to
But what
fucking
am I
listen.
screaming at you, love?
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
Trilla.
I'll do what I want.
No,
Do you
why am I
understand?
screaming? Why are you
Do
screaming though?
you not
Where's all the energy
understand?
for?
You
Again, you're
do
giving too
not
much energy to it.
understand.
Trilla.
Again,
I
you're
will have.
giving too
I
much
will give
energy to
whatever
it, love.
energy I want.
Yeah,
Don't
you
concern
calm
yourself with
down.
me.
Take a
Don't
flipping Xanax or
concern
something, man. Chill
yourself
out. Chill
with
out.
me.
You're doing too
Me.
much. You're doing
Don't
too
Nixie,
concern.
much.
I don't give a shit.
From you
Just
come on the
Don't
panel,
all
you're
right.
doing
concern
too. We've been
Yeah, but
listening to you the
yourself with me.
whole time.
You
Nixie,
understand that?
Nixie,
You're
You
just
doing
five,
too
understand that,
much,
lady?
love. You're
Shut the
doing too
fuck
much.
up.
Nixie,
That's
Calm your
your
Nixie,
ass
Nixie,
business.
down.
just,
You said
Zara's a
you ain't got
fucking
time for it.
honestly,
Why the
troll,
fuck you
and
want
you're
it?
Nixie,
getting
Why
mad
ain't got
Nixie,
over
time
a
for it? Why are
troll.
you
Listen
rushing?
to
Nixie,
Why?
yourself.
Nixie,
Why?
just
You're
allow
Go
it,
getting
on,
mad
speak
over
for
a
allow it,
yourself.
troll.
allow it,
Zara's
allow
not
it.
even on the panel.
Let her,
Why are
she
you
can
so
expose herself.
mad?
Tell her.
Nixie,
Tell
it's
her.
only
She can
us
expose
three. It's
herself.
only
All
us
right.
three,
No,
Nixie.
no, no.
It's only us three.
This cunt has been
It's
watching me,
only
she
us
just
three
said.
in it,
Fuck
though.
you.
Hold on,
You've been
one
watching
second.
me.
We've all
What
been
you got a
watching
Nixie,
you,
fucking
love.
Nixie,
soul?
We've all
hold
been
on,
watching you. We're
Nixie. Look,
watching you right now.
Nixie,
We're
Listen,
watching you
Nixie,
right
Rachel,
now.
Nixie.
We're
It's
watching you
only
right now.
Nixie.
Right,
One
who is
second.
he? Trilla? Hang
Nixie,
on.
one
No,
second,
who's
Nixie.
all?
One
Who's
second,
all? Who's
Nixie.
all?
One
No,
second.
who's all?
One
You talking
second,
about belly?
Nixie.
Because I'll speak to belly.
Nixie,
I
one
don't care
second,
about
please.
anyone else. Are you talking about
Nixie,
belly?
Nixie, Nixie, I'm talking to
Because you're
you.
trying to
Calm
imply
down.
that, Velly, I don't give a shit about you. You're
Nixie,
nothing to
1
me. All
second,
right?
please.
Go on,
You're
Yeah.
not.
Trilla.
You're not making that very clear right now. Right now, you're seems to be
No.
everything to you. Right now, you're very heated. You're very angry. You're
Just
screaming.
Trilla,
calm
That
go on.
seems to
down.
Trilla,
be a
no,
lot
Trilla,
to you
no.
Talk
right
about
now.
it
Trilla,
rather
Trilla,
than
no,
shout
Trilla,
about
I
it.
don't care.
Exactly.
Trilla,
She
Trilla,
doesn't
go.
want to talk about it. She wants to scream about
Trilla,
it.
Nixie,
go
She's
on.
just
giving
Go
it
calm
on.
too
down. Yeah,
much
she's
Trilla,
energy.
obviously
go.
she's obviously
Trilla, go.
upset.
Shut the fuck up and let Trilla
Upset
talk. Because
about
he's
what
fed up.
though?
Shut the fuck up and let Trilla
Upset
talk.
about what?
Shut
Look,
the
look,
fuck
no,
up and let
both
the
of
man talk,
you,
bitch.
both of you, look, both of you. 1 second, look, just calm down, Nixie. That's all I'm saying to you. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna let you back on in 1 second. All I'm saying is, look, just chat. All right, calm down, people, please.
Fucking
You
damn
didn't. You know
fool.
what you just did there? You just said both of you calm down. Then you went straight to Nixie. Both of us or one
Yeah,
of us?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I then literally like just allow people to speak in it,
Trilla, it's
do
not
their
her
thing
that's
in it.
being spoken about, but it's
Like
all right
you're
when she's
like
got all this
you
energy for
while
Juba,
she's
isn't it?
obviously angry,
Isn't
like
it? It's all right when she's doing all this bumper car, rascal car for Juba. She's
look,
got a lot of
you,
energy then, innit? But you see, when
look,
it's someone else, don't
I
fucking
don't.
come
No,
talking about
Nixie,
Lady
you
D.
are doing the most. You are doing
Yeah,
the
You
most.
are
and what
doing
about
the
when she
most.
does
There's
the
nothing
most?
for
Come
me
on,
to
What
be
about
done
when
come
here.
on.
she
There's
does the most
nothing
with
for me
Lady
to
D?
do here.
What
But
about when
look,
Lady D does the most with Juba? Yeah,
no,
see the difference, yeah?
yeah, yeah,
It's
but
all right.
I
It's
I'm not.
bumper car, rascal, Juba,
Yeah, but
blah, blah. That's all she's
I'm
fucking
gonna take
talking
her
about.
side on that one. I'm gonna
Exactly.
like, you know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Because
No,
she doesn't know
I'm not
anything.
talking
She's
about
just come here the
Jupiter.
other day.
I'm not talking about Jupiter. I'm talking about she's talking about she's got a lot of energy. I'm talking about the energy you give to Jupiter as well, okay? Yeah, goes both ways, love.
Yeah, and
All
why
right.
is that though, Nixie? Seeing as though you know so much, you just come the other
I
day. Tell
told
me
you I
why
don't
that is.
fucking know everything, bitch. I'm
Exactly.
staying the
You
fuck
don't
out
know.
of it.
Hence why you should
Right,
stop
I am
talking and
staying
try
the fuck out.
listening.
I don't
That's
talk
why
about
you
your
should
shit.
stop
Don't tell me
talking
that
and
I talk
try
about your
listening because you
fucking thing.
don't seem to
No,
know
you
much.
need to stay the fuck out of my
You
fucking
don't
shit.
seem to
That's
know
what you need to
much.
do.
If
That's
you're
what you
chasing
need to do.
around
Don't tell
Zara, that
me.
is a
And
known
I will, that's my
troll
prerogative,
that's
and I will do
literally
what the fuck
trying
I
to
want.
get under your skin
I will do
deliberately
what
and
the
you're
fuck,
falling for it
and
and
if you
people
are
are telling
condoning
you
that,
you're
Lady
falling
D,
for it. Something's
and you're
wrong with
telling
you.
me that you're condoning
Something's
that, are
actually
you
wrong with
telling
you.
me that you're condoning that?
All
I
right,
want
I
to
hold
hear
on,
just
it.
hold on, hold
told
on, hold on,
you
hold on,
if
hold
you
on,
were
Are
hold
you
on, hold on.
condoning
listening,
that? Go on, Trilla,
I
speak, please.
just
All right,
told
hold
you
on.
when you
Trilla,
were
speak.
quiet and I told you, how did that
Right,
go over your head?
right.
I
1 second.
literally said
Wait,
to you
Trilla,
just
speak,
not that
please.
long
Trilla,
ago.
Trilla,
Yeah,
She
yeah.
speak.
can't hear anything because she keeps
1 second,
talking. I
Nixie.
literally said
Trilla,
to her
speak.
Nixie,
about a
Nixie,
minute,
1
Go on.
second.
not
Let
even
me just
5
tell
minutes
you
ago. What
about
did I
1
say,
second, yeah?
Trilla?
Let me just talk to you 1 second, Lady
Yeah,
Divine.
yeah, yeah.
All right. When it comes down to what you call it, what happened with like what's her name? Zara
It's
telling
nonsense.
telling Nixie, yeah, all right. Like literally the way she was acting, she's talking about my kids, she's talking about my kids, yeah. And
Yeah.
acting like, you know what I mean, she ain't done nothing wrong ever, yeah. And then you're hearing something like this, yeah, right? Ain't that kind of mad? Like, because we don't know
It's mad,
Zara,
but it's not on the same level. She's trying to compare it to Gummy, which makes absolutely that's what tells me Nixie doesn't know shit about shit. She's
right?
just
But
running with any fucking thing.
forget about Gabby for now, right? Like when it comes
Yeah,
down
well, I'm not
to
worried about
Zara,
Gummy at all.
like
Gummy's always getting beaten up around here.
you know Zara just as much as I do, right?
Zara is a fucking troll. How much times have I
Right.
been telling people
That's
Zara's a
fine.
troll?
She might be a troll, right? But at the end of the day, it's like you know what I mean. We're just she's just pulling out.
Zara's in the chat right now,
Hold on.
literally laughing.
Yeah, but she's pulling up facts about literally like she was going at Nixie, yeah, for portraying her to talk about her kids, yeah, and making it
Hmm.
out to be the worst thing ever, yeah, right. And then Nixie's pulled up evidence, yeah, showing that look, she's been doing worse. You get me, yeah, if not the same, whatever, yeah. She's been saying something about people's kids in a worse manner. Like let's not lie
But
about it,
that's
yeah.
what we all
And
heard it. She's played it 3 times
and
now,
then
Trilla.
you're calling it trolling in that regard,
I'm
yeah.
calling it Zara taking the fucking piss and
But
whining her the fuck up. And
where
as you heard me said, what
right?
Zara said and done there is fucking disgusting. No one excusing that. That
What's the
somehow went
difference?
over
What's
Nixie's head because she was so busy screaming and only focused on the part I said trolling. Tell me
right?
how that worked out.
But then again, so then isn't Nixie just trolling when she's talking about Zara should be
No,
her
because
the kids
Zara's
being there?
literally laughing and Nixie's literally taking it seriously. And I'm
Every
telling
but
Nixie and I'm telling the whole chat, Zara's taking the piss. Zara knows she's taking the
Right.
piss.
I
That's
can
why
appreciate
Zara's in
that.
the chat right now laughing and not coming to the panel. Zara
I
is
can,
winding her the fuck up.
I can appreciate that, right? But at the same time, she was screaming her head off when I was talking to her, right?
Who?
Zara, right? That on G Block, right? Look, the stream's there. Could play
Zara,
it.
I know Zara was.
I mean,
I was there. What the
she's
fuck are you talking
and
about? I was
Zara.
there.
How many times is Zara screaming her head off? Yeah, literally, like there's no tomorrow. Like I've done the worst thing ever by calling her out. Yeah, for you know what I mean, something that she said. You know what I mean? I didn't say
But
anything.
that's a lie though, Trilla, because I was there. You don't forget that. I
Right,
was
you were
the
there.
one
What
on
you
the
hear?
I was the
What
one
you hear?
hosting the show.
What
And
you
what
hear?
you actually said that night, Trilla,
You
is
got
you
you got
agree
powers.
with Zara, you
You got
agree
powers.
with us on that point. That's what your
You got
words were,
powers.
Trilla. Be honest to
You
her.
were hosting.
Be honest to
You ain't
her.
got no powers. Don't lie. All right. But when it comes,
I never said I had
don't lie.
powers,
You
you
just
idiot.
said you hosted. Yeah, so you got
I
no
said
powers.
I was the one hosting the show that night. Yeah. So the night that conversation was happening, it was me hosting the show. Veli was busy in it. And I'm saying to you guys, and you were agreeing with us actually, you were saying on that point, you said you like Nixie and you like Zara. Those were your words.
Of course I do.
You said
Yeah.
you like Nixie and you like Zara, but on
Yeah.
this point, Nixie's wrong. That's what you said on this particular point. But you love Nixie and you're gonna fight for Nixie. That was your words.
No. I only defended Nixie on that point where Zara said, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Put it like, she talked about putting her kids in care, and I was like, well, that's
Yeah, and
talking
we
about
said
you
that.
as a
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
parent.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, which I basically mentioned like about 10 times. Yeah, that was because I was drunk anyway. You get me?
Well,
Yeah,
we
that's
know
why.
you was drunk because I was the one that was there.
But
I know
no,
what was said.
as in, I repeated it over and over because I was drunk. Yeah, like even when Belly told me to shut up, I was like, yeah, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. But yeah,
Because you
you know what I
started
mean?
to attack Veli, right?
I attacked everyone that night. What the
I
fuck?
know you did.
Yeah. So you get me? You were all fucking wrong in it. What can I say?
No, you never
But,
attacked me though. You never attacked me. That's not gonna lie. Not
because that's
everyone.
you
You
know when
didn't attack me
you
because
you
you
know
knew better. You knew
you
better.
you know when to be quiet. You know when to be quiet.
No, because you know Zara was doing the most. You know Zara was milking it for what it was worth
Hey,
because this is what Zara
hey,
does. Because she did the
by
same.
the way,
You know what? She did the exact same thing to Rashma the other day. Literally the other day,
yeah,
she was saying Rashma's name, and then Rashma came in the fucking chat and said to her, "Don't say my fucking name." And then I repeated it. I said, Zara. Rashma's in the chat. She said, "Don't say her fucking name." And then she's like, "Okay, I won't say your name," while trolling her still. And
yeah.
she was baiting them. This is literally what she does. Zara comes onto the panel and baits them onto the fucking thing. And then when they jump on, Zara jumps off. Have you not noticed the pattern yet? We've been watching. We're not slow
I
around here.
I
We've been
noticed the
doing this
pattern.
for
Yeah.
way too long before there was a Nixie, long before there was a Zara, long before there was a Rashma.
Nixie,
We've been seeing this.
you're allowed to jump back on, Nixie. I just wanted to have a discussion with Lady D while she's still here. Look,
Yeah,
Nixie,
I'm
cool,
here.
jump on. Just try and keep it calm in it, if you don't mind, yeah. If you don't mind,
Yeah.
go on,
Taking me off the
Nixie.
panel for this fucking bitch,
No,
right?
I
Very
just wanted to
particular.
talk to her, but go on.
Right, okay. Right. She just said that she's been
Yeah.
warned about me, right? By who? And she's been watching me. They've been watching me. Who's they? Who's they, Lady D?
That
And
is
what
everybody. We can all see the chat and
no,
we're
who's
all on the
warned you? Who's
panels.
warned you? Who's warned you?
What do you mean warned
Who
me?
warned you about me? And within what with regards to what? What did they say?
Oh,
What
in
did they
regards to your stance on the whole Tommy Robinson thing, yeah, that
Yeah.
we've
All right.
been
So that's
warned.
what they warned you about. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, no, I don't hide
Yeah.
that, do I? I don't hide that. So is that what you've been watching
No,
me for? Is it? Is it?
we watch everybody. We've been doing this for a long
Right. So
time,
why are you
Nixie.
making
It's
out that
nothing
you were
new.
specifically watching me?
Because of your stance and your flip flopping, we was told to look out for it.
I've never
Yeah.
fucking flip flop. That's a fucking lie. Right there. That's a lie. Go and get evidence that I've ever changed my fucking
I never
stance.
said you have. I said that's what we were
Well, then,
warned.
if
You
you've been
don't
watching
listen.
me,
You're not
well, you don't seem
listening.
to listen. If you've been watching me, you would know that I don't flip flop. All right.
Wow. Nix, I don't know what to say to you there, love. Obviously, people have their own judgments, have their own assertions, and have their own
Yes,
thing
they
on
do. And I can
you.
see. I
But
can
I
see a
have
lot
my own
now.
personal
I
one,
can
and
see a lot now.
I feel like
I can see
your
a lot now.
moral compass is very much out of shape, very
Do
much,
you know what?
and
Touche.
I
I think
think
the
it's
same
very
about you
much.
after what I've just
Hold on, I
seen.
need to finish my sentence. I think it's
No,
very much
you don't ever let me
imbalanced,
finish my
and the
sentence,
reason
do
why
you?
I think
No,
that
but
is
you know what, Lady
because.
D? Can I just?
And
I
the
don't give a fuck.
reason why I
Zero,
think this
zero
is
fuck.
because,
Zero
well, whether you
fuck.
give a fuck or not, I'm going
Zero
to explain
fuck.
it.
Zero
The
fuck.
reason why I
Can
think
I
this is
tell you
because
why I
you
think
would have
you've
one
got a
judgment for one
problem?
person over
You've got
one
a
thing,
fucking, you've
and you
got an
will
obsession with
happily sit
Jupiter.
down with that
You've got an obsession
another
with
person who does
Jupiter,
the
right?
exact same
But it's all
thing.
right for you to
This
have
for
this
me, if it's
energy.
not on
You've
a
got an
level
obsession with
playing
Jupiter.
field,
It's all
love,
right
it
for you
doesn't
to have this
count. If it's
energy
not
with
on a
Jupiter,
level
isn't it?
playing
It's all
field,
right for
love,
you
it
to have
doesn't
this
count. That's
energy
how I
with
see it.
Jupiter. But
That's
if
how I
somebody
see
comes
it.
to me,
The
I'm not
same
allowed
way
to
I
have
will
that
be
energy with them.
happily
No,
to
Lady
call out a
D.
Triller
No.
or
So
call
I'm
out
thinking right
anybody.
now you're a
I
little bit
expect
of a
it to be on
hypocrite.
a level
I'm
playing
thinking right
field.
now you're a little bit of a troll. Trilla don't need you to moderate. This ain't Velly. This ain't G Block. Trilla's fine by himself, darling. Now you can step right down because we don't need you. We're gonna play some more videos, all right? Trilla can see the
You
bitch from
don't tell
here.
me what to do, Nixie.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
you
no.
got shit
Look,
all the
we're
way
gonna
fucked up.
Exactly,
look.
baby.
You
I'd
got this
rather you
shit
You
talk.
don't
all
tell
the way
me what
fucked
to do.
up.
Talk right
You
now.
understand
Talk right
that?
now.
You don't tell
We're
me
doing.
what to do.
We're not doing any
Get
more
that
videos
straight,
tonight. I
lady.
got work
You
tomorrow.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Trilla. We
fucking
don't
So
need
we're
to
correct
see
just
it
gonna.
yourself.
again. We've seen it
Don't
3 times now.
We're
tell
just gonna
me
talk it
what
out
to
right now.
do.
We're gonna
All
hash it
right?
out right
Don't
now.
ever
No,
tell
no.
me what to do.
We're
Don't
gonna.
ever tell me who to call out.
He
I'd
just
Because
rather
told you
I'm
you're
you
not
not
hash
playing
it
no
gonna
out.
more
be I
videos,
am not
love.
gonna be
I'd
a
He
rather
just
hash
fucking
it
told you
out
you're not
right now.
playing no more
fucking idiot
videos.
like
You can
Zara
argue all
and
you
go
want.
try and
He's
get
just told you you're not
brownie
playing no more
points to the
videos.
belly and fucking you and fight your
W-
battles. Nah, darling, I'm a
Whatever,
fucking
whatever,
adult.
whatever,
I'm an
whatever, love,
adult. No,
whatever.
whatever, whatever,
You're
no,
new
whatever,
to this. You're
whatever.
new to
You're
this.
irrelevant. I don't
You're
give a shit
new
what
to
I'm
this.
new.
We're true
Think
to this,
I'm meant
love.
to
Don't ever
fucking
get it
roll.
twisted.
What? So
We're
I'm new to
new
this.
to
Right.
this, not true, and we're
Okay,
true. You're
I'm
new
new
to
to
this,
this,
and
and
we're
I've
true
just
to
been
this, love.
born. Right,
Remember
but
that.
yeah,
Remember
right,
that.
you're gonna
You're
play me
new
a song
to
in a minute.
this, and
Keep
we are
your
true
listen to a
to
rap
this.
tune.
Remember
Big up,
that.
Deborah, big up.
Remember that,
You're
yeah?
gonna start rapping soon.
Remember
You're
that.
new to this, and we're true to this. Right,
Yes,
blah,
you're
fuck,
new
fuck
to this.
you,
Remember
fuck
that,
you,
bitch. And I'm
and fuck
true to
you, bitch.
this. So
Go back and sit in
the
the fucking
difference
chat
is,
with the
bitch,
hooker.
when you're gonna
Go
try to
back and
be the
sit in the
moral
chat with
fucking
the hooker.
compass around here, make
Go
sure your
back and sit
fucking
in the damn
moral
chat with
compass
the
is
hooker that
fucking
you
balanced.
just
Otherwise,
condoned
shut your
for
fucking
fucking
mouth
saying that
and
she
stick your
made
shitty
me.
videos where the
Fucking
sun
make
don't
me,
shine because
bitch,
we
lady,
don't give a
fucking
fuck.
cunt.
We
Fucking
really
make me.
don't
I
give a
love to
fuck.
see you try and
Take
make me
your
a fucking
videos and
fool.
stick
No,
it
I
where
will
the
do what the
fucking
fuck I
sun
want.
don't shine.
No, I
Because if
will
you
do what
don't
I
know
want,
what a
and I will
troll is, and if
fucking
you can
play
make
them
a
even
troll
more.
get
I will
you like
play
this,
them
my girl,
even
then you're
fucking
an
more.
idiot.
All
You're
right?
an idiot. You're an
You're the
idiot
fucking
like
idiot.
your
You're the
leader. You're
fucking
an idiot.
hypocrite.
You
You've
are
shown
an
yourself
idiot
tonight.
like your
Trilla, she is
leader.
basically
You are
condoning what this
controlled by
fucking troll
trolls.
has
That
said.
tells you
No, and
something.
you
And
fucking
Zara,
run.
you
You
need
run
to
with
stop
trolls.
trolling, Zara,
You
because you're
need to.
sending the
You
people them
run.
crazy.
You
Are
run
you
with
hearing me,
trolls.
Zara?
Yeah, and maybe
Stop
Trilla needs
trolling
to.
because you're
Maybe
sending
you
the
need to
people
stop going
crazy. Listen
crazy.
to this.
You need to
Listen
stop
to
going
this. This is
crazy
your
over
fault,
Yuka.
Zara. Listen to this mess.
She lives rent free in your fucking head. Don't be telling anyone what to do.
Zara,
You
listen to this mess.
fucking
Look what you've
hijacked this
caused,
channel.
Zara. Got this
You
woman
hijacked
crying and
this
bawling
channel
about
to
you,
fucking
and
talk
you're not
about
even on the
Yuka
internet.
every fucking day.
But
Don't you
anyway, Trill, is
fucking
there any
come up
more
here,
questions you
you
want
young
to ask?
hypocrite,
But if you,
fucking
while you're
bullshit,
going,
and
is there
tell me
any
what the
more
fuck to do.
questions you
mean,
want to
Me,
ask?
you will
I
never
was gonna
fucking
say,
tell me what to do. You
I,
best
Mm-hmm.
fucking understand that.
yeah,
You
but
understand?
Ah,
Don't you
shut up, you
ever. No, you shut
talking
up.
little bitch.
You
We can't
fucking
even hear you,
shut up.
love. We can't
Shut
hear
up.
you.
No, you shut up.
Anyway,
I
Fuck
mean,
you.
I was gonna say you definitely fucked up my prospects with Nixie and her sister, but yeah, fuck it, hell,
Don't
man.
worry, Trilla. You're still right. You're all right. It's this cunt shown herself, Trilla.
but what was your
Got
question,
no
Trill? Like you
fucking
did say you had
compassion
a
for
question. I
that
didn't even
fucking
get to hear it.
grandmother that Zara was saying she's gonna pull the baby out the fucking womb and kick it back in there. And this
Do you
bitch is
think she believe? Do
condoning
you
that.
think she
You
actually
shown
means that?
yourself. You shown yourself. You shown
Do you think
yourself.
she actually means
I
that?
don't give a shit. She said it, all right? She fucking probably does mean it.
Do you
What,
know
do you
how
know
much
her
things
that
I've
well?
fucking said and
Do
you
you
sit
know
down there
her
and
that
listen
well?
to, you
And do you
stupid
think
bitch?
Jupiter
Do you
fucking
know how
means the
much
shit that
things I've
she says?
said that
Do
you
you
sit
think
down there
Jupiter thinks
listening
the
to, you
fucking thing
dumb
she says?
motherfucking
Shut up, you're the
stupid
fucking
bitch?
dumb
And you
motherfucking
have
bitch.
nothing
You're
to
a
say.
fucking idiot.
You
You
have
think you're something
nothing to
special.
say, you
You're fuck all.
confused
You seem
dumb
to think
bitch.
that people are
Even when
fucking
James
scared of you.
Jones, your
Trust me,
brethren, is
bitch.
telling you
I ain't
stop
fucking
fucking
scared of
giving it
you.
life,
Now
you dumb
shut your
cunt. Guess what you
fucking
still
dumb
do?
cunt, love.
Give it
I'm gonna start
life,
calling
you
you
dumb,
lazy fucking
retarded,
cunt
slow
because
bitch.
you're a
Stop giving it
fucking
life.
cunt.
Stop giving it life,
You're
you
a cunt. No, you
stupid bitch.
stop
That's
giving
why
it
you're up
life.
here
You're
ranting
the one
about a
that's up here.
fucking
You're the
troll
one that's
that
up
has
here.
no
Mind your
power over you,
business.
but you're giving it
Mind
all
your
your
fucking
power, you
business.
dumb,
There's nothing to do with you,
stupid
and you jump
cow.
up here and have to
Stop
get
giving
your
her
fucking
power.
big
Stop giving her the
fucking
power over
nose
you.
involved. She
Unless
ain't got
you
no
want
power
to
over
give her, you
me.
want to
It's
surrender to
obviously
Zara,
fucking
don't
triggering
you?
you, isn't
You
it?
want
So
to
you
surrender to
surrender
her.
to Zara.
You
What, you
want to
fucking
surrender
weirdo
to you,
together
innit?
now, are
You
ya?
want her to
You
surrender to
two
you
fucking
because you lot
hoovering
were
together.
friends. So how
You're
did
a
you go from
fucking
being
fool.
fucking friends to now
Fuck
being
you.
enemies?
You've
How?
shown your
How?
fucking
How
self
did you
now.
make that happen?
You have shown
You were
yourself.
okay to be
Fuck
friendly with
you.
that troll though, weren't you?
I
You were
didn't see all the
happy to be
fucking
her friend
playlist. I
though.
didn't see the
You were
damn
happy to
playlist
be her
until
friend though.
I got
Yeah,
sent
it's
it the
gonna
other
happen
day.
again.
I
Wait
got
till
sent it the
Gummy
other
gets
day,
you,
and trust
bitch.
me,
Remember
I
we
won't ever
warned
be
you.
some friends with
Wait till
someone like
Gummy
her.
gets you, bitch. You ain't seen nothing yet. If you can't handle Zara,
I'm
you
your
ain't
fucking
seen
best
nothing
mate with
yet.
Gummy.
You
I
ain't
fucking
seen
do my
nothing
own
yet.
shit
You
on
can't
here.
even handle Zara.
Listen,
You
she's
ain't
talking
seen
about fucking
nothing
you,
yet, you
Joking.
slow
That
bitch.
fucking lives rent free in your fucking head.
Whatever,
Sort it
bitch.
the
I
fuck
don't
out.
go on live
You
every
are
day
fucking
talking about
pathetic.
her, but she
Yeah,
surely
that you
stalks her and
do. You
worships
do.
me.
You
She
hijack
surely
Ellie's
tours.
fucking
She
channel.
surely goes
That's
lives
all
and
you
worships
fucking
me though.
That's all you do. And then you
Even on
go and jump
holiday,
on the
love, she's
flight.
got
You're
me in her
rascal.
head.
You're
Even
pussy
on
clout.
holiday,
You're pussy
even on,
hole.
and now
You're
you're
pussy
gonna have me in your
handful.
head.
You're a
You're gonna
fucking idiot.
join the queue
I
and
am
have
not
me in
gonna
your
have you
head
in my
too.
head.
Because
Nah,
guess what? No
nah.
one picked up for fucking Nixie and her stupid, pathetic videos of Zara chatting shit on the internet. Chatting shit on the internet. We had fucking worse than
All
that.
right,
We've
okay,
had
all right,
much worse than
yeah.
that. We've
All
had
right, love.
Afghan
Okay,
going
darling.
fucking
You
crazy. We've
know
had
what? You
Trilla
do
going
you.
fucking
Listen, I'm
crazy.
quite
We've
happy
had
for you
me
to
going
do you,
fucking
and I will
crazy.
do me.
We've
How about
had
that, lady cunt?
much worse
Lady
than
cunt,
that. We've
you
had
do
Danny
you.
Roscoe
Yeah, 'cause
going
you're big and
crazy. We've
hard.
had
You're
fucking
big and
Banksy
hard.
going
Why don't you
crazy.
tell off again
We've
how big and
had it
hard you are
all.
in
It's
it?
nothing new,
Lady
love.
fucking
It's
cunt, let me
nothing
tell
new.
ya.
It's not
Come on, tell us
groundbreaking.
how fucking long
It's
you've been
not
doing this. You're a fucking
groundbreaking.
OG in it,
It's
bitch.
not
Yeah, like you've been
groundbreaking.
here for
You
years
have not
trolling
done
in it,
anything.
bitch.
It's not
And you think you can get up on
groundbreaking.
the panel and tell people
It's
who they can
not
fucking
groundbreaking,
talk
love.
about.
Let it
No, you
sink in.
can't.
It's
And the
not
more, I will do it
groundbreaking.
even fucking
It's
more
not
now. If my nerve pisses
groundbreaking.
you off, I'll fucking do it even more. Don't you
Whatever. It's
dare.
not pissing
Don't
me
you
off. You're making
dare.
yourself look
Big
weak
what
and
the
fucking
fucking fuck?
surrender. Just go and worship
You
her.
don't
Just
need to
go and
concern
worship her.
yourself.
She's in
You
the
don't need to
chat. Go and
concern
kiss her
yourself.
ass like you
You
normally
don't need
do.
to concern yourself with
Go
me,
and
love.
kiss her ass
Go
like
and
you
keep
normally do. Go
concerning
on.
yourself to Jupiter, all right, and making yourself look like a fucking
Oh,
bitch.
bitch, stop talking to me about
Keep
it. Why don't
doing
you
that.
focus on your
Oh,
beloved
Jupiter, you
Zara?
fucking
Focus on beloved
rascal.
Zara. That's what you're
Pussy
here for,
pussy
right? You're
clout.
here.
I
You were
can't
on the
stop
panel
thinking
talking
about
about you want Lady
Jupiter.
D and Belly
Fucking
to see it. Well,
pussy
now I'm
hole.
here and I'm telling you
Jupiter.
I've seen it and I don't
Jupiter
fucking
this.
care.
Jupiter
I
that.
told you I'm here and I've
Jupiter
seen it and I
fucking
don't fucking care.
Jupiter.
Now
I
what?
tell
Now
you
what?
fucking, you
Now
wake up
what?
in the morning, it's
Now
Jupiter.
fucking
You
what,
fucking
bitch?
go to sleep,
You
it's
said you
Jupiter.
wanted me
I
to
think
see it.
you
I
want to
seen
be
it. I said I don't
Jupiter.
fucking
I
care.
think
Now
you
what?
want to
Now
be
what?
Jupiter, innit?
Now
You
what?
do. I think
What
you're
are you going to
jealous of
call to me right now?
Jupiter.
Jupiter? Is
Is
that what
it
you really
because
want to
she's a
talk
prince?
about? Is
Yeah?
that what you
Yeah,
really
that's
want to
what you
talk
want to
about,
talk
bitch?
about.
Is
That's
that
your
what you
thing,
want to
Lady
talk about? Because
D.
first of
That's
all, you
your
came on the
thing.
panel to
Oh,
say you
now
want
look
me and
who's got
fucking Belly to see
energy.
it. Now
Look who's
Lady D
got
fucking
energy.
shows up. Now you're fucking balling like a bitch
All
because she never
right,
took
we can
your
all troll,
side.
darling.
Because
We
she
can
didn't
all
take
troll.
your fucking side. Girl, bye. I don't want to hear it. Is this what you
We
fucking
can all
calling me
do
and
that.
Belly to
We can
fucking
all
listen
do
to? We
it,
don't
innit?
want to hear it, love. We don't want to
All right,
hear it.
okay,
We
all right,
don't want to
darling.
fucking
All
hear
right,
it, you
yeah,
sad
yeah,
bitch.
all
We
right,
don't want to
okay,
hear it.
okay,
We don't want to
lady fucking
fucking
pussy
hear
heel.
it.
All right,
Take your
darling.
fucking
All right.
tears and go and cry on
I
your
will
pillow.
do
We
what I
don't
want.
want
And
to
yeah, do
fucking
you know
hear
what? I
it.
will say
If
the
it's what
I
you
will
wanted me
say
and
the
Belly to
same to you.
fucking hear,
I
it's
don't
not
want to hear
fucking
about your
groundbreaking,
fucking beef
bitch.
with
It's
Jupiter.
not
Don't want to hear it.
groundbreaking, bitch. We've
Don't
had
want to hear
fucking
it.
far
Don't
worse.
want to
It's not
hear it. Don't
Alright,
want to
groundbreaking.
hear
Divine,
it.
take
What
a
I'm
breath.
Not
telling you,
Divine,
interested.
bitch, is that you're
Don't
Divine,
care.
fucking giving her
Not
fucking
Divine, take
interested.
energy,
a
you
breath
Don't
in
give
it.
sad
a
fucking.
flying
Divine,
fuck.
Divine,
You're a
take a breath in
stupid,
it. 1
Don't care.
pathetic
second.
bitch, aren't
Don't
you? You
care.
Divine,
are a
take a
Get
breath in it.
stupid,
over it. Get
pathetic
over
bitch,
it.
ain't
Divine, take
you?
a
Don't give
breath
a
in it.
shit.
Ain't you?
Keep
You
crying.
sad
Keep crying.
fucking bitch.
Now
Divine,
who's
Go and
take
giving
a
the
cry in
breath
the
in
chat
it.
energy?
to Zara.
Now
We
who's
don't
giving the
care. We don't
energy?
care. Anyway, Trilla, go
Yeah,
on.
you've been here a long
I was
time,
gonna say
OG. Now who's giving the
nine
energy,
jumps
Yes,
on the
innit?
you're
panel,
Yeah,
new
innit?
yeah,
to
yeah.
this
Who's
bitch
getting
and we're
triggered
true
now,
to
innit?
it. You're
Yeah, yeah.
new to it,
Now
bitch,
what are
and
you
you're
giving the
crying
energy?
already. You're
Allow it,
crying
Lady
already. You're
D.
new
Calm
to it and you're
down.
crying
Calm down,
already. Imagine what you're
darling.
gonna be like
Calm
next
down. Why are
fucking
you
year
giving
from
it so
now.
much
Imagine
energy?
what you'll be like
Why
the
are you
next
giving?
year from now.
Don't concern
You're
yourself
fucking mess
about me.
already, bitch.
Don't concern
You're
yourself
not
with
cut
me.
out
I'm
for this
fine.
shit.
I'm
You're not cut
fine.
out for this
I'm
shit. You got
absolutely
fucking Zara
fine.
got you up here
No, I'm
crying. You're not
cut
cut
out
out
for
for
calling
this.
your cunt
You're
out, though.
weak. You're
I'm
weak.
cut
Get
out
out of
for
here,
calling
man. You're
your cunt
weak. You're
Nah, nah,
weak.
nah, nah.
You're
I won't be
weak.
getting out
You already
nowhere.
fumbled at the
Nah.
first
But
fucking hurdle.
keep this
You
up.
fumbled at
Keep the
Luke, and now you're
energy.
fumbling at
Keep
fucking Zara.
keep
Fuck
up
off,
with the
man.
energy,
Fuck
you
off.
fucking
Fuck
troll
off, man. Fuck
sympathizer.
off.
Come on. No,
Anyway,
I ain't
go
fucking
on,
off
Trilla.
nowhere.
What do you want to
Nah,
say?
nah,
What do you
I'm
want to
still
say?
here.
She's
What
just
you gonna do
screaming and
about
saying
it? What you
nothing.
gonna do? What the fuck you gonna do, you
I was
fucking
gonna
cunt?
say,
Nothing.
fucking
Nothing.
9
She's
Just
just
jumps on the
just
screaming,
panel.
slap
saying
your fucking
absolutely
bum on the
fucking nothing.
fucking
Go on,
panel.
Trilla.
Yeah,
Just
but
saying
who's
9
giving it the
jumps on the
energy now?
panel. You know what I
Innit?
mean?
Yeah,
Since
big up
the
I,
sis
minute I
nine.
mentioned
Well, go
fucking
on.
Tupac, she starts
that's all I'm
fucking
saying.
screaming like a banshee. Get over it, Lady D. Get over it, all right? Stop
No,
giving it
you get
energy.
over it, love. You're not
Stop
important. You're
giving it
never gonna
energy.
be
You
important. You're
ain't
never
important.
gonna be
You
relevant,
ain't
and you're in the
important.
right
You
team.
ain't
You're in the
important.
right team.
You ain't
You're in
important.
the right fucking
Trust
team. Now
me.
go and
You
cry.
ain't
Go and cry.
important.
You're
You're
in the right
nothing.
team. Go and
You're in
cry.
the
Bye,
right
bye,
team.
bye, bye,
You're in the
bye. We're
right team
bored.
with
We're
a
bored.
troll. A
We've heard
troll
the
that
video
trolls
3 times.
people's
We've
kids.
heard your
You're in
ranting.
the
It's
right team.
boring. There's
A
nothing
woman that
there.
goes
Nothing.
around
No.
saying they're gonna
Nothing
pull the baby out, the
groundbreaking.
woman stick it
Nothing
back in, and you're allowing that.
groundbreaking there, love.
You're
Get
in the
over
right
it.
team.
Get over it.
You've
We've
shown
heard it. We've
yourself
seen
tonight.
it.
You
We've
have
watched their
shown
dancing.
yourself
You made us
tonight.
look at her
You
fucking
have
walls.
shown
It's
yourself
boring. It's
tonight.
not
You
groundbreaking. That's
stayed
it.
with
That's
the little
it.
hooker
What else?
friend
What else you
and
got? What
allow
else you
that.
got?
You allow that behaviour, all
What
right?
else you
And keep
got? What
crying.
else you got?
Keep
Yeah, yeah,
crying
yeah. It happens
about
all the fucking
Tupac.
time on the
Keep
block. Get
letting
over it, bitch.
Tupac.
Like I
But you
said,
know
you're not
something
fucking
now?
built for it.
Tupac has
You're not
never
built
told
for it. Just
me
admit that
who
and
I
keep
should
it
be friends
moving.
with.
Whatever.
Tupac has never
Whatever.
told me
Whatever.
who the fuck to call
Next.
out. Right? You've had
Next.
energy for that, though, didn't you?
Next.
You had
What else
energy
you
for that.
got,
You're
bitch?
full of fucking
Next.
shit.
If that's
You're
the
full
best
of
you got,
shit.
then you got nothing. If that's
You're
the
full
best
of
you've
shit,
got for us,
darling.
you got nothing.
You're full of
So
shit.
Trilla, are you telling me that she
You're full of
literally
it.
yeah,
Got
big
a
up
lot of
sis.
energy. And you got a lot of energy, lady son.
Alright,
Oh,
A lot of
shut up,
fucking
you
energy, lady
shallow bitch.
son.
Shut up. You're just
Calm
ranting and
it
screaming for
down.
no
Bring it down
reason.
a notch,
Trilla, put
lady
her on
son.
mute or something.
Bring it
Fucking muzzle the
down.
bitch.
Bring it down.
Muzzle the bitch, man.
Trilla,
It's
don't
too
you
much
dare.
noise. Too
Don't
much
you dare.
noise.
Look, it's all right for this thing to fucking run its mouth like a
Muzzle the
fucking banshee,
fucking
innit?
bitch. Go on,
No.
Trilla. Say
So
all
let
nine.
this
Say what you're
bitch tell
saying.
you what the fuck to do.
ladies, one second,
Remember, she's got a lot to say about you
Yeah,
tonight.
Nixie, 1 second. Nixie, 1 second. Go on. Let Nines talk.
Go on, nine.
problem here? What's
She calling us on the fucking panel. Listen. We've been remember since Trilla started the show.
So
You
you've
know,
been
Trilla
watching
can
me,
tell you.
Nines. Have you been
Trilla
watching
can
me? Have
tell
you
you
been
from the
warned about
show
me?
started. Me and
Nines,
Belly
have you
have
been
been
warned
here,
about
you
me?
know.
Have
Me
you
and
been
Belly
warned
have
about
been
me?
here
Oh,
from the
right, so
fucking
Belly's
show
here as well.
started.
Belly, jump on then. Okay. Belly, you can't tell me something.
No,
I
we
don't
can
know
hear
nothing.
nothing because she can't fucking shut up.
Come, Belly. Belly.
Shut up, Nixie, man.
Just
Shut
tell
up.
me to shut the fuck up. You,
Shut
lady
up,
D,
bitch. We're
don't tell me
tired of
what.
your voice. We're
Hanifa,
tired.
Hanifa, go on. Go on.
Stop screaming, man.
Why
Go on.
It's
are you
Go, go on.
late in the
screaming? Shut
morning.
up.
No, you shut
All
up.
right, Lady D, don't allow it. Just allow it. Chill. Yeah, Nixie,
Fucking
chill.
damn
All right,
fool.
go on, Nines. Go on.
Go on, nine.
Good morning, ladies. Like, what's up, man?
Good night. Yeah, I've just been told, Nines, that you guys have been watching me. You've been warned about me, apparently
Long
because of my
time.
stance. My
Wait,
stance
one
on.
second,
Shut up, Lady D. Shut up. So, can you tell me what you've been watching me about? You've been warned about me by someone. So, I'm taking it. So, Veli's watching now. So, Veli's been warned about me. Okay, Veli, you
Yo,
can come to the
Nixie,
panel. Yeah?
listen. Yo, my
She's
girl,
doing too much.
Yeah.
Slow down, because I can't hear you, and I'm not
Okay.
understanding nothing you're saying, yeah?
Well,
So
Lady
just,
D,
I beg
right,
you,
okay,
bring
let me
it down.
explain to you. Okay, I will, yeah. Lady D has been caping for Zara. Now, I've played some videos. Zara's basically started all this, right?
Wait. What do you mean caping for Zara? What do you mean?
Right, clarify.
Zara, do you want me to show you the video where Zara tried to call me out for bringing her kids into an argument that she started, bringing my name into something that had fuck all to do with me? I called her out and I said to her, because she's a troll and she's been on here trolling, your kids should be in care because this is all you do, right? She's gone on to Veli's at about fucking 2 hours talking about me, her and Lady D, right? Now, she's basically saying, how could anyone
What did we
talk about
say?
anyone's kids?
What did we say? What did I
Let me
say
talk.
actually?
Shut
Fuck what she
up.
said.
Shut
What
the
did
fuck
I
up.
say?
Brought Luke into it.
No, if you're gonna start
I've
talking about
recorded
you,
it.
say
I've
what the fuck I
recorded it.
said.
Yeah,
I've
but Lady
recorded
D,
it.
let's just let her go with Nines
I've
for a bit.
recorded
And then
it.
No,
come
because
What
she's
I heard
chatting
was,
fucking
I
shit.
hear you.
what
I
I
hear you,
heard
but
was,
go on.
and I
You
know
know
what
that, Trilla,
my
because you
ears
weren't
heard.
there.
I know, but
Let
it's
me
just
talk
gonna
then. Let me talk.
aggravate, isn't it? Just
Let
like
me.
1
The
second,
adult
innit?
talk, Lady D. Shut the fuck up, right? So Nines,
You
yeah.
don't talk, you scream, bitch.
Basically, the hooker in the side chat. She's a troll. She's a well-known troll, right? She's doing all this shit. Like, how can anyone talk about anyone's kids? Well, I've since been sent a playlist of her saying the nastiest things about kids, saying she's going to pull the kid out the womb and then kick it back in, and the person's grandkids are the ugliest. Like, there's playlists upon playlists, right? So I'm simply calling the bitch out, right? Now, this cunt gets on a panel caping for this little
Your
troll.
mother's a
Wait.
cunt. Your
One second,
mother's a
one second,
cunt.
one second.
Your
One
mother's a
second.
cunt, and you come from a
Stop
long
getting so
line of
triggered.
fucking
Stop getting
cunts.
so fucking
Your
triggered, Lady
mother's a
D.
cunt, yeah? Your
Stop getting so
mother's a
fucking
cunt.
triggered. Here we
Mind
go.
your fucking mouth, bitch. Your
I love the
mother's a
blood.
cunt.
You know what? You're
And your
showing yourself
grandmother's
real
a cunt.
now.
And
You're
your
showing
great
yourself
grandmother's a cunt.
now. You
And the
are
one before
so
that one is a cunt.
okay.
And they all
Okay.
come from
All
a
right.
long
Keep
line of
going.
cunts.
Keep
Watch your
coming.
fucking mouth,
Keep
bitch. You don't
coming.
want to take
Keep
me there.
coming.
I will
Keep coming.
drag
No,
you.
you've got the pedal.
I'm
Come on,
taking my
drag
time
me.
with you right now,
Drag
but I
me.
will
I'm
drag
waiting
the
for you to drag
fucking
me.
shit
Drag
out of you.
me. Come,
Watch your
girl.
mouth.
Come.
Watch your
Drag
mouth.
me. Come,
Watch
drag
your
me. I'm
fucking
waiting.
mouth,
What you gonna
bitch.
do? What you gonna
Watch
do?
your mouth, bitch,
What
because
you
you
gonna
don't
do,
want it.
cunt?
You
What
don't
the
want
fuck?
it.
Yeah, I do
And
want
you
it. I do
definitely
want it.
don't
I
want it on the
fucking do
block. So
want it.
watch your
I
mouth. Watch
fucking
it.
do want it. Yeah,
You do
bring
want it.
it. Yeah,
Remember you
yeah,
said that. You
yeah.
do
I
want
do
it.
want it. Yeah,
You
yeah. I
remember
do
you
want it.
said
I
that.
remember I said that. If you think that I'm fucking scared of your fucking fucking pussy old ass. You got nothing.
You can't
You're
even get the
fucking
words out, can
delusional.
you? You
No,
can't. You
because
sound
you know what?
stupid right
I
now.
don't care.
Is
But
this
if you
you trying to
think,
be black at this point?
no, I'm mindful
Oh,
not
what are
to,
you trying to do
actually.
there then?
No,
What are you
I don't
trying to
want to
do
talk
there
like you.
then?
I had to stop myself from talking like you. Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
you're
wait.
trying to
Listen,
stop
Nixie,
If
Nixie,
yourself.
you
Nixie.
think that I am
One
fucking
second.
scared
You
of
two,
your
because I've got to
fucking
go,
ass,
man. Because I've got
you need
things to
to
do in the
fucking
morning. Yeah.
check
People
yourself.
Listen,
do.
yo,
You
Nixie,
are
Nixie,
nothing
bring
to
it
me.
down. Nixie, you don't even sound like yourself. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
doing,
I
man.
don't know
But
what she's
just,
doing
just,
right
just
No.
now.
relax a bit, yeah. Let me just ask a question, yeah. What has your beef with Zara got to do with Divine?
Exactly my point.
Exactly my point. Why are you up on the panel, Divine? Why?
Let me tell you why I'm up on the panel. You're going to
Wait,
interrupt.
1 second, Divine.
Are
1
you
second,
going to?
Divine.
No,
One,
she
Divine,
asked me.
Divine.
Let me tell you why I'm on the panel. She asked me, and I'm going to answer. And if she's going to interrupt, then I'm not going to answer. I'm on the panel because from she jumped on the panel, her thing is I need to show Lady D and Veli. Lady D and Veli was the two names she called. Remember, she doesn't know that I'm in the chat the whole time. She doesn't know that I've been listening from the fucking start of the show, right? She doesn't know any of this. I haven't typed none of that. So when she's talking, I can hear every fucking word she said. I can see all the videos she's playing. I heard when Den was up here with the whole conversation and everything with Den
Is
and
this all on this channel, Divine?
this channel right here. But she
No,
doesn't know I'm
Okay.
listening, innit? So obviously I'm hearing my name, and I'm keeping quiet and I'm watching to see what she says and I want to see what she plays, innit? So after I finish,
There's a
let her
whole
talk
playlist
and
of this
talk
troll.
and talk and talk, and I
This is
finish,
a
let her
whole
play
playlist,
her
and your
videos.
friend here
I
is
finally
defending
come
her.
up here. Now I
She's
come up
defending
here,
her.
and before she,
And then she's
because I
telling
didn't
me
instantly
that I've
jump
been
to her
watched
defense
by
and
her and
worship her for a
Billy
fucking
and
video, she's
everyone.
mad. That's what it
I'm
is.
the one
She's
that's been
mad.
watched. Yeah, her troll fucking hooker friend ain't been watched. Okay. All right, love. Yeah. You're the one that's delusional. But Nines, I think we should maybe have a chat another time when this fucking mad bint in here, because she's shown herself tonight. She has truly shown herself. And she talks about me having energy. Stop having energy for my beefs. Stay the fuck out of them. How about that? Yeah?
How about you don't call my name in it?
Chiller,
How about
all
you
right,
don't
you
call
two.
my
All
name
right,
in your
you
Why?
two.
fucking
You
beef?
haven't
Okay.
brought my fucking name into it. I would have brought your fucking name into it. How
This
about
is
that,
silly,
bitch?
bro. This is silly.
She's
Nixie, are
actually
you
delusional as
arguing with
fuck.
Divine
Or are you
over
No,
arguing with
Zara?
Zara
Nine
or
just
Luke?
jumped
Which
into
one
it.
of
This
them?
is
Which one of them?
Just jumped
Who are
into
you
it.
hearing in your head right now? Me, Zara, or Luke? Which one of them can you hear in your head right now?
No, quite obviously you.
Are
Because you
you
won't stop
sure?
talking.
Are you
Because you
sure?
won't
Because it sounds like you're
fucking stop
arguing with
talking.
Zara through
I
me.
wish I
It
fucking
sounds like
hadn't.
you're
I
arguing
wish.
with Zara through
This is
me.
like a fucking nightmare listening to you fucking go on. Stop flapping your guns and let the adults talk. Nines, come on.
But you're not an adult. You've been
Shut
screaming the whole
the fuck
fucking night.
up,
You
bitch.
is she fucking
Shut
all
up.
right? Trilla,
Shut
is she
up, you
all right?
dirty fucking bitch. Shut up. I'm done
Trilla, is
with
this
you.
bitch all
I'm
right?
done with you.
Is
I am
she
done
drunk?
with your ass. You've shown your
You
cards
haven't
tonight.
started,
You have
bitch.
shown
You haven't
your
started.
cards.
All you've done is
You have
fucking
shown
scream. You
your
haven't
cards.
started, bitch.
I'm done
Now,
with
where
you
you
for
should have
tonight.
started from is why the fuck do you want me to hear that bullshit you played? That's where you should have
I
started from.
want you to hear
Why
it
do I
because
need
you
to
were
hear it?
happy to hear
Why do
Zara.
I need to fucking hear
Because
that
you
bullshit you're
were
playing for
happy to
me?
listen to Zara saying how bad
I
I
don't
was.
need you to make me listen to fucking Zara,
Well, okay,
bitch.
well, you've shown your cards. Then maybe
I
I gave
don't
you a little bit
need
too
you
much
to make me
respect.
listen to Zara. I listen to
Maybe I
fucking
gave
Zara
you a
every
little bit
fucking day
too
she
much
comes on the
respect
block. Who
to
the fuck are
care,
you?
to care for you to know that this bitch is a troll, okay?
I don't need
Maybe
you
I
to
gave
point
her.
that out, bitch.
Yes,
I've
you
already
have.
pointed that
I
Zara's a
did it.
fucking
I
troll,
did it
you
purely
retarded
because I
slow
wanted you guys to
bitch.
see
Are you
what this
fucking
bitch is
slow,
doing.
deaf, or fucking blind?
Apparently
How many
not
times
you,
have you heard
darling.
me call
Not you.
Zara a
And I've
fucking
displayed
troll?
it
And
about
I need
fucking
you
4
to tell
times.
me Zara's a
4
fucking
times
troll. I needed
that she
you,
gets to
Nixie.
turn to pull
You,
someone's
simple
shit
Nixie, to
out of
tell
their
me that.
room and
I
fucking
needed
flip
you,
it back
Nixie,
in.
to tell me
All
Zara was a
right?
fucking troll. Are you stupid? Are you
Right, and
fucking
you're
dumb?
happy to fucking run with that. Well, that says a lot about you. If you're happy to run with that, then you know, there you go. That
Hold
tells
on,
me all
Trilla,
I
is
need
that
to
whole
know about
purpose
you.
of wanting me to see that
That
video
tells
to fucking
me
point out
all I
Nixie's a
need to
fucking troll?
know
Or to
about you.
sorry, to point
That
out
tells
Zara's
me
a
all I need
troll.
to know, love. That tells me all I need to know. That's it. End of. All right.
Yeah, you
You
can
do
fuck
you.
off already, man. Fuck off,
No,
fuck
you
off,
can
fuck
fuck
off. I
off.
don't want to hear
No,
you.
how about
Because
that,
if
love?
that's the fucking point of showing me that fucking video, bitch, I already done called her a troll weeks ago. You're slow with that news. Is that what you're trying to show me? She's a
That's what
fucking
it was.
troll.
That's what it
You're
was. Yeah.
slow. You're behind the
Okay,
times.
maybe I'm slow, all right? I haven't been on here as fucking much because I have got fucking family to deal with, so I haven't caught everything. But I allowed it. I showed you a little bit too much respect to say, hey, I need to show Lady D the other side to this, all right? I should have shown you that fucking respect quite clearly.
What? Hold on. What are you showing me? Zara fucking trolling the fuck out of a panel and laughing at the same time. And I'm done told you she's a fucking troll. What is
It
it for
doesn't
me to
matter if she's
see?
laughing. It doesn't matter. She can say, oh, I'm joking at the end of it. It doesn't
Well,
fucking
what
matter.
am I
And
missing
I'll
then?
bet
I'm
you
asking you
now,
the
if I show
question. What am
Nines,
I
I can tell you
missing?
now, if I was to show Nines, she'd be fucking disgusted.
Show show nine. Show
She would
nine. Show
not
nine's the
fucking.
video.
She wouldn't
Show
defend
nine's the
that.
video. Nine, did you see the video?
Let me show her.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Just watch. She'll show it to you.
this, you think. Now it's funny. Mr. Brick. D10, NE10, 10OW. How embarrassing, you just give your address out on the internet. You're very weird. Do you need something? Do you need something? Because I would fucking happily fucking road punch it. I feel like you need a throat punch. You're quite ugly, and I wonder what would help you feel better. You are quite ugly. I remember somebody giving birth to ugly children, and it's not your fault. It's a continuous line. Your children are ugly. You're ugly. I don't really know what to do. The children are ugly as well. All of your children, all of your lineage are fucking ugly. I'll punch them all one by one, but I don't know what else I can do. I can punch you would punch a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 3-year-old. Would you fucking really? Yeah, do you know what? I will ninja kick your 3-year-old grandson. I will ninja kick them in the face and try and make them look better. I'll really try to help you. You realise how stupid you sound? You fucking daft fucking slag. I'm gonna ninja kick your grandbairn. As soon as it's out of the womb, I'm gonna kick it back in. That's how stupid. Look, I can say stupid. Somebody is fucking recording this. Oh, they're all recording this. You are that ugly that literally you made your husband gay, and now it's our fault because you're on here because you're bored. Stupid, sad cunt. My husband gay. Okay. Your husband's gay. When's the last time he stuck it in you? He's not interested in your gash anymore. Tell the truth. Fucking dead, you doozy fucking bitch. Yeah, exactly. He killed himself rather than fuck you anymore. Then yes, he took the right option. You ugly twat. That's what he did.
This is a woman, Zara B, who goes on about what UK lady said about her. But didn't she do the same to Vincent Vega? Said he fingers his kids. Didn't she also make up a story about Sparky's shack? Something to do with his daughter. Now she's on here on BBC TV telling Liz that she'd karate kick one of her grandchilds in the face who's 7 years old. She's saying she'll kick a baby up a wound. This is Zara B at her finest. Anybody who associates with Zara B needs to check themselves in the mirror, mate. This woman is the most vilest piece of shit on YouTube, and she's trying to fat shame another woman when she's got about 6 sausage rolls on the back of her neck. She's got more rolls than a Sharpay. This is the fucking deadbeat of YouTube. She hangs around with AJ Smith and Crinkle, who goal bombs people. This woman was kicked to the curb until a few people come sneaking back in, and she thought she was like, but she wasn't welcome on no panels. This woman is the vilest of the vilest, and if anybody thinks UK lady's a bad woman, you got to just listen to this Zara B. I've heard her tell people to go and finger the kids and everything. This woman is the dregs of YouTube. She's a deadbeat, lying piece of shit. She also said she owned property abroad, which is another lie. She also doxed the fella that she went on a date with, who didn't show his face. She went on a date with him, and then when he fucked her off, she then put the picture up of that fella. So she went on a date with him, then doxed him. Look, at the end of the day, you've only got to look at what this woman's done on YouTube, the way she speaks about kids and that. She's a deadbeat. That's why she's a single mother who's dating loads of men off YouTube. Need I say more? And what she said about Bantam Rant, Sparky Shack, one of the nicest fellas on this YouTube. She's a deadbeat piece of shit. Liz, I wouldn't even give her the time of day. You're an amazing grandparent, just like Celtic is.
That's basically the video.
Comments 9. I'm on mute.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there was some things in there that aren't particularly tasteful or whatever, but seemingly her and this person are in some sort of beef or whatever. I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to say to that?
I wouldn't
That's what I
drag
said to
someone's
her.
kid
What
like
am I
that.
supposed to do with that?
I wouldn't drag someone's kid like. What I'm saying is, I have the right to show. She's on the panel saying, who, Lady D, like, who would say something about someone's kids? So I have every right.
But they
And
all.
I've
Right.
My
shown you
point
too
is,
much
Right.
to
No,
say,
Nixie,
but
they
Lady
that's a
D.
all
fair
I've
do
given
point.
that.
it to
They
you.
all
That's
do that, Nixie. That's the
Well, maybe
point you're
I am
no, but
new.
that's
missing.
a fair
Maybe
point.
I am new then,
No, the
right?
point she's missing is that they all do that. They
Right, but
all
I
say,
don't. But
who
I
would do
won't
That's
this?
accept
Who
it.
would
ignoring
I
do
don't
that?
accept
ignoring
it.
the
No,
fact
but
that they
listen,
don't
Trilla,
know
Trilla,
about
listen to
what
the
she's
point.
about.
They all come on the panel saying, who would do this? Who would do that? And they all fucking
Well,
do
I
it.
wouldn't.
That's the
I wouldn't.
point.
And I
That's
can
the
tell you that
point.
now. I wouldn't fucking
Who's
do
the
that.
last
And I
person
can
you
tell you
But
heard
that
okay,
say
so
straight
one
anything
back.
second,
like
so
that?
one second, so
But
one second, so one second, one second, one
And
second.
you will never see
Okay,
me making
Nixie.
anything
So
like
I
that.
tell you, the
you,
last person I heard say something like that, Afghan, when he was talking about the
probably
fucking
Afghan
pink
and Banksy,
chickens,
yeah.
right? When he was
Probably
talking
Afghan and
about the
Banksy,
fucking
yeah.
pink again, it's
Yeah.
selective outrage because
What
I'm
I'm
telling
saying,
you,
no,
she
it's not.
hears it
Because what I'm
herself.
But
saying
She
we
is,
know
hears
they
I'm
it.
got
saying is, she
mental
was
health
on the
issues. We
panel
know they got mental
saying.
health
What I'm
issues.
saying
That's the
to you, she was on
difference.
the panel saying, who would say that? Trying to pull the heartstring, like Nixie. What I said, and I stand by that
yeah, but
because my
why
feelings
does that?
control.
I
Like,
don't.
What's
I'm
that got to
trying
do
to
with me
I'm the
though?
one
understand.
Lady D has got up. I'm
Listen,
just
once,
saying. I'm just saying
listen,
that I
listen,
think
listen.
people need to see this
I'm
because
trying
she's
to
not the
find out
person
why I've
she
come
pretends
on
to
and you and
be.
Divine are screaming at
I
each
don't
other.
know.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
screaming.
I know.
I don't
Can
know.
I just? I know why. Listen, I know you and Zara have got beef,
You're not
Nixie. I
you're
know
Yeah.
not
this. I'm very
screaming, but
much
you're machine gunning. You get me? It's
aware of this.
similar
So what's
thing.
happened between you two, though? That's what I'm trying to
I
find.
don't
Why are
know.
you?
I don't know. Lady
Why are
D's got a
you?
fucking
I'll tell you why
I
I'm on the
came on.
panel because remember I've been I've been on
I
Trilla's
came
chat
on and
from
you
it
sounded like
started.
Do you think I was coming for you when I mentioned your name? Like saying it in a bad way? I
No,
was saying it.
I tried to tell you when I got on the panel, but instead of you letting me finish, you started machine gunning. You started the machine
But
gunning.
why are you
I'm
involving
quiet.
yourself in like allow it? I've
Because
got
you
a right.
called my name in it.
Right.
You said
Okay.
my name a
That's all
good.
you have
I'm
to say
trying
then.
to
Is that
answer you.
Nixie?
This
I
is
know
what
about
happened
it.
when I came on
That's
the.
all you have to
Listen,
do.
not
Is
what
say,
happened when I came on.
All she said was you got to know about Zara. That's all
And
she
I
said
said,
about
I've
what I
you.
said.
heard it.
That's
And what
it.
was my response to it,
She wasn't
Trilla?
cussing
What
you.
was my response to it, Trilla? Be
You
honest. What
came
did I
up
say?
very, very aggressively.
You're
No, I
saying she's
didn't.
taking.
No, I
You did.
didn't.
But you
You're
I
play it
never
saying.
back.
had
You
no
need to play
loud
it back.
pitch.
Play
I
it
Yeah,
back.
never
you're saying you're
screamed. I
empowering the
never
troll.
cussed.
Yeah,
You
that's what
did
you're
all of that.
saying.
I never did
Yeah,
none of that.
yeah, but you
Yeah,
did. You
you're
kind of
giving the
had
troll too
you
much
had an
power,
agenda, didn't
kind of
you?
thing.
Really,
That's what you're
Lady D,
saying.
because you
But
told me
What
we've
I
been
said
watching you.
was,
But you
okay,
said
I
we've been
heard
watching
it. Now,
you.
what am I supposed to do with that?
but
We've
look,
had
Yeah,
so many people on the panel come and do this
honest to
shit.
God, yeah, she's not
guys,
gone out there. Hold
I
on
do
one
have to
second.
go
One
because I've
second,
got
you lot. All
yeah,
right,
shit, I've
cool.
got family. Like
All
yeah.
right, cool. All right, cool.
You go on. I'll get her 5
Look,
minutes.
look, look. All right,
I'll
cool.
give
Look,
5 minutes.
look. When it
5
comes
minutes.
down to it, all she's done is, as far as I'm concerned, right, is addressed what freaking Zara
Yeah.
did the other day, talking about the kid situation, right, making it out like it was the worst thing ever. Nixie's talking about her kids, yeah. All right, and she took that, yeah, offensively. She's like, yo, what the fuck, innit? Yeah, you're making me out to be the worst person in the world. Here's what you've done and said, and you sound like, yeah, you're powering it off like she's just trolling. She's just
But she
trolling.
is trolling her,
It's
literally.
not the fucking point. Yeah, the fact is,
That
yeah,
is the
it
point.
really
Zara
isn't. It
has been
really isn't.
doing
It
this for
really
about a
isn't.
week on
It
the
really
block,
isn't. They're
and
having a
Nixie
cussing
bites
match.
every
But
fucking
they're having.
time.
Wait,
That
hold
is
on.
the
Right?
point.
No. I get the fact that she bites, yeah, and she shouldn't be biting. I agree with you, 100%. Yeah, she doesn't deserve that kind of attention. But when it comes down to it, all I'm saying is that she's come on pissed off as fuck, yeah, because of that. Because this has been going on for about a week or two now between them, yeah.
I know
Like
of a week, definitely.
about that, yeah. So
Yeah.
a couple of weeks it's been going on, and fucking now it's got a bit to a pinnacle point where she mentioned kids and making her out to be some fucking fucking demon kind of thing, yeah. And now she's fighting back. That's all she's doing.
Yeah,
She
so
can't-
fight back. What do I need to see it for? What has it got to do with me? Answer that question. Why can I not get an answer for that question? Why do I need to see it?
No, but
Why?
she obviously thought, right? Again, this is my perspective, yeah. She obviously thought that, you know what, you don't know her for what she really like, innit, yeah? And take it as you will. Like, she thought that you might change your perspective on that individual or the circumstance, innit? that was up for
Yeah, but that's
discussion.
not for that again. That's not again. This is the point she's missing. That's not for Nixie to do. Nixie is not Nixie's
Well,
business
she
to.
no,
No,
she has
hold on.
she
Let
has
me
the right
finish,
to
Trilla.
think.
No, Trilla. She can think whatever she wants. That's not her business to do. Let me tell you something. You see, when Nixie first came over to fucking Nyneefa's show, let's get this all the way correct. When Nixie first stepped her ass over to Nyneefa's show, we didn't have to show her no videos. We didn't do none of that to put her on no game or nobody. All we simply said to her is, you gonna make your own mind up. So Nixie shouldn't be trying to show us anything or trying to put any form of perspective in our head about anybody. Because guess what? No fucking body
So
did
why
it
are
to
you mad
her.
about her
So
and
I'm telling
Jupiter?
her,
Well,
don't
hold on.
try and
So why are
draw
you
us
mad
into
about?
her
So with
bullshit.
that, well, hold on. With
I'm
that,
telling
yeah.
her straight up and fucking down. Don't drag us
With
up
that,
into our
with that
bullshit.
same, with that
Whatever
same
bullshit
idea,
she's got with Zara, keep it there, sir.
with
It's
that
not for
same
her to
idea.
show
Hold
me
on,
nothing
hold on,
about
hold on,
Zara. I
hold on.
will figure out
We
Zara
don't know
myself.
Zara. We don't know Zara from Day, yeah. Same
I
as
don't
we
give a
don't know.
fuck.
Hold
Not my
on,
business.
we don't know Nixie from Day either. They came on at the same time, roughly, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? So when it come down to it, all we see is freaking, what you call it? Like them lot go at their back and forth, whatever, yeah. But like when it
Right,
comes
so why
down
are
to
you
it,
getting
hold on,
involved?
wait, hold on. When it comes down to it, right? You're saying make up your own mind about people coming onto yours or Nine's show, whatever, yeah. But like when it come down to freaking, why can't she make up her own mind about Jupiter, like in her own time? Why
No
are you
one ever said
giving
she
her
couldn't.
space?
No one ever said she could. That's the
Now,
point. We never
yeah,
tell
but
her nothing.
you
We could
know,
have easily done
we
that,
all been
Trilla.
hard on her. We know, like we
Trilla,
all
we
been
could
hard
have
on her.
you're not missing the point.
I've been
We could
hard on
have
her.
easily done what Nixie done. We could have easily played her video
True,
after video after video of Gummy. We've
I'll
not
give you that. I'll
done
give you
that.
that. I'll
The
give you that.
same way I said to her, go make up your own fucking
Yeah,
mind about Gummy, she should let us make up our own fucking mind about Zara. We don't
I'll
need to
give you
see no
that.
videos.
I'll give you that. I'll give
Period.
you
Don't
that.
call
You
us.
ain't
Don't try and draw us into your petty beef. If you want to get fucking trolled out by a fucking troll that's blatantly pulling you out and you're blatantly biting, that's your business. We and Velly and the block don't need to see none of that. Keep that
I
to
ain't gonna
between you,
lie. I
Zara.
ain't gonna lie.
Period.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Yeah, because you haven't done that. I'll give you that. And that's a big thing as well. Like you could have done that and you didn't. So big up. I'll give you that. So what are you saying, man?
Now
I'll go.
can now
Go ahead.
can, and I don't know if Nixie is still listening. Now can Nixie say the same thing?
But you know what?
Car, I jumped on because I heard Nixie sounding like Gummy. I'm like, what?
I think she's just, I think but Nines, with all due respect, Nines,
Oh,
but with all due respect, yeah, everyone's gonna react a little differently, innit? Like some are more emotional. Everyone is different with their responses, innit?
yeah,
And how they,
obviously, but I don't even know. Anyway, whatever,
you know what
man.
I
I don't
mean?
know what
So
that was
like
about.
when it come down to it, like
But
really and truly, yeah, like we don't really know her long enough in that regard, yeah. Like I like Nixie, and a lot of people do as well, yeah, right. And at the same time, like freaking, I like Zara. Do you know what I mean? And I know Zara's trolling. I know she's fucking about, even when she's going ape shit. I take the piss out of her when she's going crazy. Like literally, I don't give a fuck, yeah. But like these two have obviously got a little bit of a gripe right now, innit? Yeah, and people are getting drawn in, yeah, meaning Divine and whatnot, yeah, kind of getting
well,
caught up in
no,
the
but
mix.
Divine.
No
How?
one ain't
One
getting. I'm
second
not
though.
getting
One
drawn in.
second.
Nixie
How was
wants to add
Divine got?
me in, and I'm telling her
Not
keep me the
deliberately,
fuck
but
out of
you're
your
getting
petty
caught up.
beef.
No,
Period.
you're getting caught up though. You're getting caught up. Your name's getting mentioned, whatever. You're getting caught up in it, yeah. So
It sounds like Nixie was a bit perturbed that she didn't get the response she wanted from the video shown.
I agree. I agree with that. Yeah,
Mm.
I
But
agree with
That's
that.
Nixie, I don't know
evident.
if you're
That's
listening,
evident.
yeah, Nixie, yeah. But like, yeah. Welcome to YouTube, my girl. I don't know, man. It's yeah,
I
you.
tried to tell her that. I said, you fell at the first hurdle. You're new to this. We're
Hey,
true to this. You fell at the
Well,
first
let's not
hurdle. You're
call
not
it
built for this
falling at the
shit.
first hurdle, man,
Yo,
because
you're not built for
everyone.
this shit. You
nah,
clearly
nah,
show you get
nah,
trolled
nah,
out by
nah, nah,
fucking
nah.
Zara. You're not built for this
Nah,
shit.
nah. I wouldn't say that. I would say you just jumped into the deep end a little bit too quick. You get me? That's what it is. Yeah, but it don't mean you can't swim. They can swim. She definitely can swim. You get me? She just jumped in the deep end. That's all it is. So yeah, don't worry, man. Nixie's cool, man, and so Zara. You get me? Like they'll do their thing in it, and you know what? Time will show where
Zara's
they
gonna
go.
just continue to troll. And
Well,
anyone fucking falling for fucking Zara's trolling, you lot are crazy. Because
yeah,
Zara's a
but
blatant fucking troll. We've been telling you this
all
for
right, all right,
months.
all right.
Come
So,
on now.
wait, hold on. I got a question for you, Divine. Yeah, if Zara was coming at you right now, right, and not Nixie, yeah, like, do you think it'd be different,
Are
or
you
like,
stupid? Zara was sent to come at me and Nynefa. That's the fucking dumb. That's the I said. That's why I called Nixie a dumb fucking cunt. Because
what?
you're literally beefing the fucking woman that was sent to her by the woman that you big up. You big up Gummy, but Gummy's the one that brought Zara to fucking done the dance.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah,
But instead of it going the way Gummy planned for it to go, it's now backfired on
no,
Nixie.
but
So why the
Zara,
fuck is Nixie mad at Zara?
maybe
She should be
because
mad at Gummy. That's the whole point. She
hold on.
should be mad at
Oh,
Gummy, not
no,
Zara.
no. Maybe because Zara's smart enough to figure out the fucking status quo and be looking at the situation, be like, it's not in my best interest to be supporting this person on these panels. Not gonna happen. Ain't gonna work out for her, right? She figured that out quicker than Nixie did.
No. But it's not even that. It's a thing. Like, listen, everyone comes to their own conclusion via their own eyes. You see what I'm saying to you? And we said the same thing to Zara. Zara come on our panel, whatever. I said, yo, do your thing, my girl. No one, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
We've never tried to, sway people one way or another when it comes to certain things. Whereas other people have definitely done that.
Because you
You
know,
know what I
right?
mean?
Apart from being a
But
double
it is what
agent,
it is,
yeah.
man.
Apart from being a
Sorry?
double agent, right? I said, apart from being a double agent, there really is no fucking like Jupiter. You're gonna get a lot of support from her group of people. You know, she's got a lot of people supporting her, right, on these streams, yeah. Like at least 100 people. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, out of like 200-300 people. You know what I mean? Generally speaking, like she's got a lot of clout. You know what I mean?
What's
So
that got
support.
to do with this
As in
conversation?
when it comes down to fucking, you know, fucking supporting somebody, like she's still got a lot of people supporting her, right? If she's supporting a certain person. And so when we're talking
I
about
don't
like
even know what you're talking about at
when I
this
just
point.
said a second ago, Zara, yeah, literally
Mm.
just dropped freaking Jupiter because she thought it went in her best interest. Other people might keep Jupiter on their side because they might think it's in their best interest. It's the same
That's
shit.
fine. That's fine. That's fine, man.
You get
Listen,
me?
everyone's allowed to go in their own ship, you know.
Of course
You
they
get
are.
me? I'm in the business. You know what I mean? Yeah, like yo, like I said in it, I just heard. Yeah, so I heard what I needed to hear. But yeah, but no one don't give two fucks about Gummy, man. Gummy is expired, man, and all that's there
Yeah,
with her are just as expired. So I'm in
yeah.
the
To,
business,
to
both.
people,
That's
to people like us. But then every time she does a stream, yeah, she's getting more views than most people that are doing streams on their own. You know what I mean? On
but what's
these
that
channels.
got to do? Everyone likes Car Crash TV. Like, what's the? I don't see
Yeah,
the point you're making.
like end of the day, all I'm saying is she got clout.
Clout where?
What she ain't got people watching. She ain't
I'm
got people
staying on
following.
mute, sis. You got this. I'm staying on mute.
Go on.
So does hold on a minute. Just in your mind, does viewers equal clout to you?
Why does Jedi let her on the panel all the time and not you lot?
1 second.
Wait, you think Jedi
Ask
doesn't
that.
let us
One
on the
second.
panel,
One
or you,
second.
or it?
One
Hold on.
second. One
It,
second.
no,
One
wait,
second.
sis. We gotta clean it.
Ask that.
Do you
1
think
second.
Jedi doesn't
Yo,
let us on the
divine
panel, or
man.
do you
1
think we
second,
don't
man.
go over there?
Oh,
Which one is
chap,
it?
fucking hell.
He threw you off, Lady Divine. Remember, he told you
No.
to
Do
fuck
you
off
think
and not
Jedi
come
doesn't
back.
let us on, or do you think we don't go
Do
over
you
there?
remember him throwing you off and telling you fuck off?
No, he never said that. I don't remember that.
He
No.
literally. You don't remember that now?
No, because
I
that's
remember
not.
that.
That's not the words I
All
remember.
all
No.
right, not verbatim,
Exactly. That
not
was not what he
verbatim,
said.
but near enough. Get me? Near enough.
Right, I don't know if you're trying to be some type of protagonist, but let's have this conversation, Trilla. Yeah,
Go
because
on.
you're obviously having a late hangover.
Not
Right.
at all.
So who's been dashed off
Maybe
of my man's panel?
Lady Divine, and Lady Divine at the
Okay.
time
So
was
1
giving
second.
him
So
the
1
most
second.
amount
So
of
1
content. Hold
second.
on, Lady
1
Divine.
second.
Go
1
on,
second.
go on.
So you're when you were saying made that statement, you were talking to Divine then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't start doing what other people do, just start
All right,
throwing everyone under the
all
same
right,
thing,
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
right.
so
What
talk.
else, Trilla?
All right.
Yeah.
Guys,
we
listen,
know.
I can't stay long because
All
I've
right.
yeah. I got, but
One,
listen, I
one,
just
one
want to address
comment.
this. Can I just
One
quickly address
comment.
this?
One
Let
Can I
her
comment though.
quickly
speak,
One
address
Trilla.
this?
comment
Let her
though.
speak.
One comment.
Because
Wait,
she's
Thank
one
got to be
you,
comment.
on
thank
long.
you,
One comment
thank
though.
you.
We
Oh,
know
I'm
you
gonna
lot are
speak.
like
I'm just gonna get
Twilight
fucking
sisters
trouble.
though, so allow it though. You get me?
Yeah,
Like,
please,
no.
please, just allow me to say this, Lady D. You called. I wouldn't have brought your name into it. It's because I was showing you respect, actually, because I thought, have you been told something that is a lie or something? Because I felt a kind of way about. Now I bigged Jupiter up because I noticed you kept bigging Zara up, right? And it was pissing me that, like you said, I'm getting the fuck off with you now, Nixie, right? So it kind of started from there, right? Because you'd heard that you knew that Zara had been fucking pissing trolling me, right? You was aware of that. Then the next thing I know is that you call me out on the panel. So
Yeah.
that is why that's why I said, listen, I want Lady D to see what I want to know what the fuck is going on here because I've always liked you guys. And it just felt like there's something fucking nefarious going on. And I'm trying to stay the fuck out of it. So, in terms of me bringing you up, that's why I did that. That's all.
Right. But that's fine. That's fine. That part there is fine.
That is
But
it.
when you're saying that you want me to see the video and then I come up here and I
But don't
tell
you?
you, well, what do you want me to do about it? Your first
Well, I just
response
want you
shouldn't be
to know
cussing
that's
and
up to you to
squaring.
make because well, if we play it back, we were both a bit heated, okay? And I just felt like, and like you said, Lady D, and I wasn't wrong for feeling it. You said we've been warned about you. Trust me, there's nothing to worry about. I am very black and white, literally. What you see is what you get with me, and trust me, I have had these politics since 2014. There has never been no flip flopping from me. Never. You will never see a video of me defending
All
it.
right, so let me
My
tell you what I've heard, Nixie. I heard that when you
okay.
go, and I don't know what panels you go to or where
It's belly,
whatever.
really.
No, I don't know. I said
Yeah,
whatever panels you
that's
go
it.
to
Yeah,
outside
really.
of that, yeah.
Yeah.
But I heard that when you're over there, you're a whole different person. You have a whole different type of
Tell him
point
to
of
bring
view.
the proof. That's bullshit, Lady D. See, who told you that? See, this is what I mean, and I'm right. I was right to feel that some bullshittery is going on in the background. No, my politics is never. Do you think I put myself on the line to go up there and be fucking having rows all the time? You see how passionate I am about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I would never change my politics. Never.
I
With
don't
no
know.
one.
I don't know. I don't know where you go again. I
No,
don't know where
You know
you
what? I ain't gonna
frequent,
lie.
where
I ain't
you're
gonna lie.
going,
I
or
ain't
what
gonna
you're
lie. Hold
saying.
on, Lady D. Yeah, she
Yeah.
see,
calmed
people are
it
playing.
down. Hold on,
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
calmed
I'm
it
not.
down a lot.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
from when
She's
I
not
first.
mad.
Hold
I'm
on, when I
sorry. I'm
first.
sorry about that.
1 second,
I've,
Nixie.
yeah.
When I first spoke to Nixie, she
Yeah.
was proper like rebellious, yeah, and she calmed it down a lot from what I see
I
her
think we
from
needed to
now.
get it out because some
Like
bullshittery has
apart
been
from
But
going
the
there
on
was
in the
nothing for
personal,
background.
me to get
hold
out
on, hold
other
on.
than why did I need to see the
Apart from the
video?
personals, yeah, apart from the personals,
Well,
yeah,
no,
with
you
the
said you've been
politics,
watching
she
me.
calmed
Come
it
on.
down a lot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You said you've been watching me.
Nixie, I
So,
didn't say that until a while after. I said, okay, now I've seen the video. What you want me to do about it? And
well, that's
instantly
up
you
to
went
you.
mad.
Take what you want from that. Take what you want from the video. That's up to you. I didn't know if you knew her history. To be honest, I really didn't
There's
until I seen
nothing
the
to know
playlist.
other than she's a troll. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
tell
she's
you.
a troll.
Once you
But
know
what I'm
somebody's a
telling her, what I'm
troll,
saying to her,
expect the
okay,
unexpected is
so
the point.
that's fair enough. But I was just showing you it. Don't take offense to that. It's really all I'm saying. Now you can. I think it's disgusting. Personally, I won't have anything to do with her. I'm not saying that you have to. I'll never tell you. Like I'm trying to stay out of all that bullshit. But the reason I brought you up is because there was a massive. I wasn't there, and big up to Trilla for defending me. She was trying to lie on my name on Veli's panel, and that's why I wanted Veli to know because Veli even interjected in it. To know what the fuck's going on. And I do believe Zara only attacked Iduki because she wanted to gain points with fucking Veli. Okay. This bitch is going to stab you guys in the back one day. But yeah, like you say, Jupiter's going to do it to me. So listen, it is what it is.
Wait. Because that's very inflammatory language. Like,
What about Jupiter?
how can she stab us in the back? Like what?
Look,
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
let
how?
me
was
tell
going
you,
to
right?
ask her to elaborate.
She has been begging Jupiter. I don't know if you've missed this because you say you see a lot. She's been on Jupiter's panels. Please, I'm
No, we
sorry.
definitely don't see what goes on over there.
All right, okay.
Definitely don't look over there.
Over the last month or two, she's been on Jupiter's panel going, I beg you, you know, you're my favorite. They've known each other for 5 years. 5
Yeah,
years.
but how can she stab us in the back, bub?
Because she's using you to get at Jupiter.
Wait.
She can't do that though,
That is what she is doing indirectly.
Yo, 1 second,
That's
1
what she's
second.
doing. Yeah.
Nixie.
Yeah.
Who's using who?
Zara, because Zara keeps, because Jupiter keeps
So,
rejecting
okay,
her.
so sis, 1 second, yeah? How do you see Zara using us?
Because if she's like mates with you, and then she'll get on the panel and be like, "Oh yeah."
What do you mean, mates? Wait.
All right,
What
okay.
do you mean, mates?
All right, well, maybe I'm using the wrong words here, but if she's seen with you, she knows you don't get on with Jupiter. Now, I'll never do that. Do you know what? I actually purposely stay away from Jupiter's live streams because I don't want to get involved, right? She's over there begging Jupiter. She's over there begging her. She used to tell me Jupiter's the most important person. So if you think she doesn't know about all the beef and what Jupiter has, she knows a lot more than I do. And to pretend.
But we told you, Nixie, did you hear what Divine said?
You know.
Did you hear when Divine said, one second, Nixie, breathe, babe, breathe, man.
Okay.
Did you hear when Divine said that she was sent to us?
Yeah, well, is that what Zara's telling you?
Excuse
We've
me?
been told this from the very beginning. We already knew what time
Like,
it was.
this isn't the first or second person.
You think Zara's the first fucking person she sent to come and try to troll us and come and attack us, and it's backfired on her? You think this is the first fucking time?
You don't need to look at me. I'm not a troll. I don't come on here to troll. Veli is the main channel I go to. That is it on here. I don't come on it. I'm not interested in all that shit. But Zara, keep my fucking name out of your mouth, bitch. Stop dragging me in. I'm not up for it. I don't like trolls. I like to nip it in the bud.
Yeah, but Nixie,
She's literally trolling you right now, Nixie. Stop giving her energy, is what I've been trying to tell you.
Nixie, you're literally giving her ammunition. Like, fact is, she's gonna mention you. She's probably gonna mention you a lot more after today, right? And Nixie, but this is it. Like, don't entertain it. Yeah, simple as that.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
And that's all I said since I come on the panel. You're giving this bitch too much energy. Stop giving her energy. She's a troll. And you're falling for it. You didn't want to hear those words.
You want to make a show of it, that's all good.
No,
but
you know
all
why,
I'm saying is,
Lady D, I took it the way
don't
that
get
you were
wound
kind
up
of
by
like
the bullshit.
trying to troll with her to me. So if I came across, that's why.
No, you made a good point, Nixie. I think you look with your video and everything else. Yeah, I think you made a good point, right? And I think that's that. Well done.
I am literally just
all right.
about the politics.
How you
on
found
this,
that
that's it.
video and everything else, yeah, I would say well done. Look, end of the day, you've literally fucking made a really good point, yeah.
There's
At the
nothing
same
to
time,
watch about me. There's no
when
playlist
it
of me
when it comes down to a wind-up merchant, yeah, if she's a wind-up merchant,
She's
don't
disgusting.
fucking wind.
Disgusting.
Yeah, just don't wind it up. As simple as that. That's it. And you ain't gonna get a reaction. You know what I mean? Don't give it the ammunition.
This is the thing why I don't understand why Nixie's even mad though, because literally everything. Now hold on, literally everything I said to you earlier, James has said to you before. It's not the first time we've told you this. You're acting like this is the first time. This is what's pissing me the fuck off. We've told you this before with Luke. Remember? We've told you
Why did
this,
you call my
and you
name out on
keep
the panel,
falling
Lady
for
D?
it.
You said I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna call Nixie out for what it is. I recorded it. Like to me,
Yes,
it
and
sounded
I
like
did.
Right, now
I
that's
said what I
why
had to
brought
say.
you in. Right. So what is it you saying you said?
I told you what I said. I said literally, don't use the whole Lady D. You're sitting on the panel with Luke and and Luke talks
When did
about
I
your
say
no, because
that?
this is what you said. You said it in the chat, Nixie. It's in the chat.
Oh
So you can
yeah,
go
that
back
was
and
like
play and you can read back what you said, because you type into
yeah,
me.
but you said it as
And
if
you
I'm
type into
saying it all
everyone
the
in the
time.
chat too. Hold on. And you were like, Lady D, why are you up on there sitting up there with Luke and talked about your child? But Nixie, you're best friends with somebody that fucking talked about my dead child, even
No,
worse.
I didn't. I wouldn't have said that about Luke talking about your child because I don't know that he's talking
Yeah,
about your
because he
child.
was on the panel. What happened was, I think it was after the day. No, it was a couple days after. It wasn't even after. I'm lying. It would have been couple days after I'd done that rant about Luke acting like a child, innit, and saying it's immature and I can't take it and whatever. And you used it on your video. Remember, I came over to it and I saw it and I was like, oh shit, what is this? And then you played it for me, right? That's the first time I saw it,
The
right?
micro video.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I think it's about a couple days later, I think he came on the show. And ever since that, he must have come on the show and he must have been on the panel. Now, remember, I'm not talking to Luke. Luke ain't talking to me. He's talking to Veli. But your whole thing is because you're so angry and pissed off
I
with Luke
wasn't
for
worried about
whatever
that at all. I
reason,
swear to God,
you're
I
trying to
swear.
use me now to say, well, why am I on the panel with Luke?
No. I think I mentioned it when we was on the panel. I was like, oh my God, like when I was around with Luke, that I remember that. And I was like, Lady D, how can you even like bear? Remember when I was singing Baby Luke? That's the only time I remember
Right. And
singing
that's
that.
what I was
I
talking
never
about.
mentioned your child. I would never do that, Lady D.
No, you never
Never.
said you mentioned. You're not listening again. I never said you mentioned my child, but I'm saying you're saying to me, how could I sit with Luke knowing that he's talked about my child, not you talking about my child, him you're trying to point out. But I'm saying, but Nixie, you're not in the right moral compass to even
Hang
be
on a
making
minute.
that
Say
judgment
that
because
again.
you sit down and kiki with Gummy. So therefore, I don't want to hear what you got to say about
I
Luke
didn't know
if you
that
don't
he
have that
spoke
same
about
opinion
your
towards
child.
Gummy.
Right. Hang on a
That's
minute.
my
Am I missing
point.
something? Yeah, okay. But so I've said, how can you do this with him knowing that he's spoken about your child? Because I can't remember
Yeah,
that.
I
But
think you was talking with
mad.
Papa Cup or somebody in the chat beforehand.
Right.
So it
Maybe they
came from the
mentioned
pat.
it.
It came
Right.
from whatever chat you was
Right.
having in
Yeah.
the chat.
Okay.
Right. That's the
Fine.
point I was making, but
That's
you
what
didn't want to hear it.
confused. All right. Well, I'm sorry about that. But you can see from my point, I'm confused, and I think I had a right to feel that kind of way, especially when he's like, "You're pissing me the fuck off now in chat." When I'm like, do you know? And I bigged up Singy because you were bigging up fucking Zara all day long. It's like, hang on a minute, this bitch is talking about minutes, like you're saying you're endorsing it. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna like, it is.
Yeah, but do you understand what's being said to you, those Nixie? You're getting pissed off about a situation which is basically happening every day, all day, regarding ours, or at least certainly regarding Divine.
And
You see
you
what I'm saying to
play
you?
blind eye to
So
it. That's to me, you can't be calling it out.
seemingly, when the mirror, it could be argued, is being held up, you do not like the reflection.
But I understand where she's coming from. Like literally, like it's the same thing
Listen, I'm
when
not perfect.
pigeons on the.
I'll
Hold on,
admit
hold on,
that.
Nixie, 1
Yeah.
second, yeah. Same thing like when pigeons on the block, yeah, and bare people are just letting them run rampant, yeah, and fucking. I'm like, yo, but this guy's a fucking dickhead, bro. He's a, you know what I mean? He's an asshole. He's talking shit, and you lot are just like letting him go. Like, come on. So I understand her gripe, you know, like she don't like something that someone's doing, and she's just going at them. Get me? In the best way she knows.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the best way. That's how I would deal with her.
Yeah, but that's fine, but that's not got nothing to do with us.
No,
and no one can use us,
just explained to
especially
you, Lady.
Zara. Like, I
That's
beg.
what I just explained,
Like, stop
Nines.
it,
The
man.
reason I brought Lady D
But what I would
into
say
it
to you, Nixie, is that make sure you don't get used back. That's what I would say
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you.
No, I
You get
trust
me?
that.
Because
I get
some
you.
of
I
the
get
things
you.
that I heard you saying, I'm like, huh? When I'm heard you like, oh,
I feel
the
bad about
wonder
saying
this
that,
and the
but it
wonder
felt
that and
like,
the wonder this and
yeah,
the wonder that. I'm
no,
like, huh?
that's a reactionary.
I
And
wanted to
I'm
explain the being
sorry.
obsessed with gummy part. That's the
I
only
am
bit I'd
sorry.
hear
I'm
about.
not. Listen. I'm saying it because I'm fighting back at you. Yeah, and I'm sorry for that. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, well,
Because
just fight back on your own terms, Bab.
that's
You
what I
don't.
want to do. But listen, you need
Yeah.
to like. Yeah, it was just it all went west. Okay, is what I'm saying. I didn't want Lady D involved. I wanted to let Lady D mention my name first on the panel. So that's why I'm like, okay, there's obviously something going
No,
on here.
I'm not to say that you can't fight. You get me? Because you know what I mean. But I'm saying fight on your, you know what I mean, on your own merit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to hear you be
Yeah, if
saying,
you're
"Oh,
gonna go at
no
Zara,
wonder."
you don't need to include me or Veli
Okay,
or Nine or whoever.
Well, look, I
If
did
you're
feel
going
like I
at
needed
Luke,
to though.
same
No,
thing.
but to be fair, hang on a minute. You were talking about me. Well, she had the panel for about 2 hours, fucking cussing me, and even Veli spoke about it. He didn't say anything bad about me. But what I'm saying is, you all listen to that. So allow me to say, hang on a minute. Well, this bitch is saying this, okay? Yeah, that's all I'm
No,
saying.
you're well within your rights to respond to her. Just leave us out of it. Because when
Right,
she's
but
doing
you
her
guys,
ranting on
but that's
you,
the same day.
Hold on, Nixie. When she's on the block and she's ranting on you, you're not hearing none of us getting involved. You're not hearing none of us
I
cheering
haven't
her on
been
and
there.
telling her to
Yeah.
carry it on. If
No.
anything, we're telling Zara stop fucking trolling the fucking chat. Leave the chat alone. That's what you're hearing from me, definitely. I don't know what Veli's
Well, I
saying, but
heard it a
from
bit
me,
earlier, but I wasn't there. I was only there for. I heard you saying she's a troll. And I thought, oh, good. I'm like, but I want to show. Like, for me, it was because you was like, okay, I'm going to call it as it is. And Zara was like, it just looked a bit suspect because I recorded it. And she's like, Luke, you dick, in the back chat. And then
how
literally,
you gonna see? She's trolling you now. She's typing in the chat, Lady D, I'll text you, knowing damn well she ain't got no number. This is what Zara
I can't
does.
see her. I can't see her. She's blocked
Oh,
now.
okay.
She's fucking blocked. But yeah, so yeah, that's really all it is. And it just, yeah, all right.
Did this start from Rashman's show or from before
Yeah,
that?
I wasn't even there, Nines. I wasn't even there. And then Zara's got to drag my name into it. And Rashma, she really does like me. And like, listen, if someone's nice to me, I'll be nice to her. And she's become a nice friend, right? And Rashma's come to me. Did you say this about Zara has gone to Raul Rashma and Zara's saying, Nixie's WhatsApps me all the time, tells me what a fucking idiot you are. And I got upset because Zara was upset. I'm like, that really hurt me. Like, no, I said, Rashma, I would never talk about anyone behind their back. And if I've got something to say about someone, trust me, they will know about it. If I've fallen out with you or anything, that's what you'll learn about me. But I would never talk about someone behind their back. And if I've got something to say, they'll know about it. I won't have to. And I said, this bitch needs to bring proof. So, and there's a couple of things that happened before that. And she She apologized. I said, fine, that's all right.
Come on, man. You and Zara should be forming a
I
a
won't ever
unity,
be
man.
friends.
You
No,
know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
no.
The thing is,
Not
I
after
don't
I
understand
mean.
why it's got so
I
mental.
won't
Because I told Zara, yeah.
Mix
ever.
girls together and all of that. Do you
Hold
know what I
on, no,
mean?
hold on, sis. Forget all of that.
Nah.
This is how I don't understand how it even got this bad. Because I heard, oh, my charger's messing up. But I heard a clip in it, and I keep telling Zara about this clip of this fucking banana conversation. And I heard some of that conversation that
I
I
just
think that's
find
where
it
it must
funny.
have started from, yeah.
Yeah.
And literally, you could hear Zara trolling the fuck out of both
But
of
I
them,
don't
both
find it
her and
funny.
Rashma. She's talking
Yeah.
about bananas, but she'll fucking die if she eats it. But you can literally hear that. You
I
can
don't
tell
find it
that this is an
funny.
Afghan style trolling. That's
But
how
it's
bad it
trolling.
was.
She's like a 40-year-old woman trolling.
But you're falling. That's the point. You're
Right,
falling
okay.
for her dumb
Maybe I
trolling.
have. Maybe I have. And trust me, in real life, I would have dealt with a bitch, right? But this is how I deal with things, yeah? Don't fucking bring my name into your shit. I have been pulled into this shit and I haven't even been here, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting the side eye now, like I shouldn't be fucking
But
doing
you
that.
see, Nixie, that the girls are trying to help you.
I
They're
understand
not
that.
trying to hurt you.
I know, and thank you for that. Yeah, it went west. This girl has been. She's been getting to me because you've got to understand. I've been seeing her going on live streams, and this is my first time being able to fucking really call her out for it. She's been going on live streams talking about me all day long. All day long.
And you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna continue to do it. Let me
And
tell you
you know
why.
what?
Because
And
she
that's why
knows you're
I
gonna
will do that.
respond.
But you know what? I will do that because go and try and find playlists of me fucking calling fucking kids, you know, people's kids, this, that, and the other. Yeah, she's got playlists. You ain't gonna find that on me. You ain't gonna find
Yeah,
it. You
but
might
you know what? But if you're gonna play that and it ain't gonna affect her, like she
Well, that's
acting
fine,
like
but
today,
you know what?
it's not
But there will
bothering
be
her
people
today.
out there. But do you know what,
Like, so
Trilla? There
it's
are
not.
people out there that will be
Yeah,
affected by it and will
they
say, "Fuck that! I
they
don't want
might
to
change their
fucking hear it."
minds, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but then really and truly
anything to
though,
make this cunt feel uncomfortable, I'm gonna do.
but I mean, look, if that's the
Yeah,
if
Nixie,
that's the
I'm
game you
telling
want to
you,
play,
man.
man. Yeah.
I'm hearing you, man, and I don't even want to just be petty in that, man.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like, you know, imagine how upset you are, yeah. You understand? Because my girl said whatever. Yeah. Now flip that round and understand what we're working with.
Why don't you think
You know
I
what I
have
mean?
said that to you guys? I have said that to you guys. I have
one
said that.
better.
Listen, if she said that in
So
front of
I'm
me,
just trying to
I would
say.
fucking call her out. Trust me on that. All right? Trust me, I have no. But it
No,
hasn't.
but
And
one
Alright, we
better,
don't need
Nixie.
no one to
I know
be
Nixie,
you
doing
don't
no
need anyone, but I'm saying, I know
Nixie,
you
one
don't. I'm
better.
saying,
Imagine,
yeah.
imagine, yeah, she's pissing you off, yeah, like and she's not even phased, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Now, imagine, yeah, you do whatever, and she still ain't gonna be bothered.
Yeah.
She's making you jump through hoops for what?
But that's fine.
Yeah,
But you know
that's
what?
her entertainment.
It's
And
sad for a
bro,
40-year-old woman
all I'm saying is,
that
yeah,
lies all
don't
day and
even
trolls people.
bother.
It's
Don't
disgusting.
Yeah,
bother.
but there's 50-odd-year-old grannies doing the same and worse, Nixie. So just
Yeah.
buckle up, man.
I
You
don't
know
want
what
to
I
be
mean?
around people like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Nixie, I'm
Sorry?
sure you've got
What
I
did
better.
don't
you?
want to
One
be
second,
around.
chill out,
I
chill out.
don't want to be around
1
people like
second.
that. I don't want to
Sorry?
be around people like that.
All right then. Well, I'm gonna watch you closely then. Now you
Watch
said
me
them words. I'm
closely.
gonna
Watch
watch you
me
ever so
closely.
closely now.
Watch me closely.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch you very closely now.
Please
Now
do.
you said them words because I've
Please
seen
do.
you get hepped up over what my girl said. Fair enough. You're right to do so. You get what I'm
But
trying to
listen,
say?
at the
So,
same time,
so
it's
now
like
that we now,
yeah.
sorry,
Listen, I
now
said to
we know
Lady
your
D,
moral compass.
I have said to Lady D, listen, I've had so many people say she's gonna fuck you over,
I think we could
and she's
try
gonna.
to be
I have
nice.
said,
You don't need to be
listen,
so
I have said if
critical.
that happened in front of me, I would be on the panel saying what I'm saying now. It's disgusting. Trust me on that, right? But what good is it going to do if I went over there, start calling her out like Zara did with Iduki?
Nobody, listen.
No, we don't want you to do that. We've never asked you to do that, and we don't want you to do
You
that.
don't see me in Jupiter's live stream. I don't go.
Hello,
I
Nixie.
don't
Can
go
you
there.
fucking breathe a
Yeah.
minute, please? Yeah.
Yeah.
No one is asking you to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know
So
that.
stop. Yeah, but stop saying that or doing that because two twos. Oh, we'll hear a street. You get me? Don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
We're not begging you nothing, my girl. You get what I'm trying to say? Do what you want to do. Move the way in which you want to move.
All right, but Lady
Yeah.
D called me out for not calling Gummy out on the panel that
Yeah,
day.
but
Right, so I'm
Nixie,
saying this is
you
how
know,
it- yeah.
you know what you remind me of, yeah. All right, the saying that there are no such thing as perfect people, but perfect
I'm not
intentions.
perfect.
Yeah?
I'm
Hold
not.
on,
Yeah.
but there are perfect intentions, right?
Yeah.
So like your ideals are great, yeah, in terms of what you want to achieve, but you have to appreciate who you know what I mean. Everybody else that you're talking to ain't, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Don't have those kind of ideals, or ain't, and definitely ain't that fucking great. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
no, I know. Listen, when enough people have warned me about certain things, of course, yeah, I'm fucking conscious of that shit. Don't you know what I'm saying? That's why I tend to stay away from certain
and that
shit. I
includes
come
you
just
too,
smelling
Nixie.
because
That
I don't want to
includes
get.
you in that equation too, Nixie.
I'm
I
not
mean,
perfect, but
fucking
what I
hell.
am saying is, if someone comes to me, you better fucking know I'm going to come back for them, right? And Zara, like this woman, for her to sit on the panel, though, for her to sit on the panel for 2 hours and lie like that, that's the only reason. And because my name was
You know
put on
what?
my
You got
LinkedIn,
that's fair. That's fair.
and
That's
I think that
fucking
was
fair.
fair.
That's
But
totally fair. Yeah.
listen, yeah. But if you think that, yeah, but it is what it is. And I just don't want to be around her. I will never be aligning myself with her because I heard Nine say, "What? No, no." I've seen that playlist. She's
But the
disgusting.
thing is, look,
Fucking
look,
vile.
But how
look,
did
look,
you
By the
look,
get?
no,
way,
How
no,
did
no.
you?
What,
Hold on. Quick
wait, hold
question.
on.
How
No,
did
no.
you
One
come
last
to
thing.
know Zara? How
Let me,
did you
let me.
come to
Hold
know
on,
her?
hold on. Yeah, I want to get on
she
that. One
came on
second. Yeah,
to G Block. That's how I met her. And
let
then
me.
I found out she
No,
was
no, no.
Jupiter's friend.
You were still fucking friends, yeah. All right.
I didn't go
Or
looking for playlists about her. I
right.
didn't
No,
know
no,
she was a
no,
troll.
no. But you
I
were
was
still. You were
friends on the surface.
apparently. You were still kind of quite. You know. You were chummy,
Friends
right?
on the surface. Yeah, you're just polite in the
You
chat.
were
Hello,
friends, right?
hi. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. I don't know. I think a little bit more than that, right?
No,
Apparently,
no,
from what I heard.
no. We've spoken a few times on Google Chat. That's about it when we
Okay.
first met.
Okay. Cool.
We don't. It's really. I'm not in Telegram groups. Nothing. I
Yeah.
literally roll alone on
Right.
here. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? I
Right.
don't have fucking teams or little groups. And do you know
Google
what I'm
Chat
saying?
is like, is that the equivalent to Hangouts nowadays?
No, it's just like a instant message thing. That's all you can. You just
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
message,
yeah,
instead of an
yeah.
email, it's just an instant
Alright.
message. And I haven't spoken to her. Well, it's when she first joined and that. And if someone's nice to me, I'll be nice. I didn't know she was a troll, but I didn't know I had to go and look for her to beat her troll. But the way she's been behaving lately, and she's done a couple of things with my name involved, and even when she was begging Jupe at that time, I said, "Yeah, do this in private. Like this is cringe. Do it in private." And then she's like,
You
"Keep
got
your
you
nose
got
out
you
of it.
you
Keep
got
your
you
nose
got
out of it." And then,
you got to appreciate though that she was Jupiter's friend, like you said, for 5
5
years,
years,
and
yeah.
then turned
She
on
knows.
her,
She knows
and
everything.
now you're Jupiter's
He didn't
friend,
turn. No, Jupe.
right? But
I've
hold on.
yeah.
But you're Jupiter's friend, and everyone else
I
has
don't talk to
generally
Jupe.
got a bit of
I
an
don't talk to
issue with that.
Jupiter in any chats or anything. I'm like, you're acting like I'm her friend. I don't
No,
even really. We have different politics,
no,
so it's
but
never going to go well if
no,
I go
but
into the
you're more
chat.
chummy with her than we are. Put it that way.
No, not really. I'm just polite, and she's always polite to me. That's it. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? That's it. Yes, JJ called me out on it as well. I remember that he
Oh
did call
Lord!
me
You
out
know
on it.
what,
You know what I
Dixie?
mean? I've had a lot of people call me out
Yeah,
on it, but like, I
but
don't know what
I
to
could
do.
I could ask you a couple of questions and be a cut right now and just end it,
Yeah,
right?
go
But
on,
I
ask.
As
ain't gonna
could
do it.
I, to be
I ain't gonna
honest
do
with
it, and
you,
I ain't
but
gonna do that. I
we
ain't gonna
don't
do
need
that.
to.
No,
Yeah.
please
We
do.
don't
Please
need to
do.
do
I'm
that,
not
man.
going to.
No,
Not
please
today.
do, because I've got
Not
nothing to
today.
hide.
No, you know what? Not today, because
Please. Yeah.
I gotta go to bed. All right, and you fuckers have got to get the fuck off my paddle. So yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
call it a good. I'm gonna remove you. Fuck off. Yeah, all of you. All right. I gotta go sleep because I don't want to get sacked. Good night. Peace out. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the fucking show. Bless.